We're on? I can't talk about
Hello.
the prison stint anymore. Oh, hey, everybody!
Hi. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Fucking back again for more of this. Chat, we're going to save her. Stop being so cynical. Fucking everyone
We're gonna
who was here,
do it this time.
everyone
When
who
I
was
say
here,
I'm about to do it.
everyone who was here last night watched me save her once. We can do it. We can do it quite easily. We can do it. We'll be fine.
Can't we just let her go?
Estro, I am a normal amount of... Jaime, shut the fuck up. Don't you even dare suggest that. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Grief
You're
is
starting
optional.
to sound a lot like
Grief is optional.
like Cloud.
Trauma,
yeah, you're starting to sound a lot like Cloud after Eris.
Trauma is a thing you choose.
Trauma's a thing you choose. You know what? As a therapist, I sign off on that.
As a therapist, my word.
All right.
Why don't you choose to get better?
Yeah, exactly.
Me as
Fox,
a psychiatrist.
Fox is making sense. Fox is making sense. It's that easy. It's that simple.
Why don't you just close your eyes for a second and think, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm all better.
Yeah, there you go. See? Just decide to feel better. Just will people back to life. Just manifest.
You pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Don't be mad because I'm...
I pulled myself up by my bootstraps, but on like an existential level.
Yeah.
Harry Dubois ass.
Yeah, there we go. Correct. All right.
It always comes back to Disco Elysium.
Everything is Disco Elysium because Disco Elysium is about everything.
Shoutouts, Marks.
Shout out, Marks. And Mazov. I am joined.
Yeah.
I am joined today by Foxcade. Hi, Fox.
Hello.
Alice.
Hi.
As well.
Hi there. I'm trans femme, Fred Tassacore.
Okay.
God damn it.
I've got a list. I've got a list.
We're going to learn so much about voice actors nobody knows.
What do you mean no one knows? That guy was Saren.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's been in everything.
Yes.
Whatever. Whatever. Who gives
He's
a
the
shit?
second. He's the person with the second most, who's worked on video games the second most amount of times, right behind Tommy Tallarico.
Oh, okay.
He's very proud.
Oh.
And of
How
course,
many how many Guinness World Records do they have?
Fucking none.
Step it up.
Damn.
Step it up.
His mother must be
Whoa,
not very proud.
There, honey.
Deeply ashamed mother alert. And last, Jaime.
Hello. Apparently, I'm the Trap Lorbo now. I don't know what to do with this.
You've been blorbified.
I don't like it.
Congrats, you're another one of my mascots. I hope you enjoy your place.
Me being a Muppet makes sense.
It might be the fact that you're a Muppet. Yeah.
Certainly doesn't help. It certainly doesn't make your cheeks seem less pinchable. You know. Like,
oh man,
he does have very pinchable cheeks. I can confirm.
Yeah, no, I can co-sign
what the
that.
fuck?
We need to when you inevitably make the Clark plushie, you need to also make the Jaime puppet and have a bidding war between them. And then we will actually cut to one of the live streams. Will just be the actual Clark and Jaime in an MMA ring, with only one sword dead in the middle.
You know Clark is dying, right? If that happens.
Listen. No, you gotta give it to the little guy sometimes. You gotta.
I don't know.
The underdog.
He's been working out. I think you underestimate him.
You do.
No, because what I'll do is I'll lick his
Clark's
cheek.
small,
and then
but they're
he'll fold.
scrappy.
Yeah.
He is scrappy.
No, okay, so actually, while I was in the UK, one of the things I did, because part of why I was there was to do a big, like, more medieval fantasy style LARP. And as part of that, I went to like a sword training like meetup. You know, people showed up and like with training swords, practice fighting, because that's a big part of proper LARPing. And also because people just like fucking swords. And Clark was also there with me, and two things happened. One, I held up surprisingly well, specifically because, wait for it, I was applying the fundamentals of Melee Marth and just really keeping space as thoroughly as I could, and it worked upsettingly well. My body did not keep up,
While
but
you were
while
on
my
dates
body was still
with
working.
women,
Exactly.
I was training the blade, and by
Yeah.
blade I mean running Marth sets and melee.
I was wave dashing and figuring out how to do perfect tippers. Clark, though,
Whoa.
to his credit, did very well with a bow staff. Because the thing to keep in mind is because of how he's built, he can get very low to the ground quite easily. And he used that to catch up a lot of people, including Connor.
Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Jaime, you're my husband, and I love you. There's
But
a
I'm
chance
like,
you
okay,
get
so I'm
gutted by him.
5'3", so I'm not that taller than him.
Yeah.
Stop! You are giving everyone
I'm-
more ammunition to blorbo you.
Maybe 5'3" is enough to blorbo me?
You're small.
Oh, honey.
That's small.
All right. Let me see. Where am I at?
There's an inverse law with someone like
you're not streaming to
myself.
the
If
Discord.
I were to
God
start
damn
telling
it!
the chat,
The worst part is I streamed to the Discord this time, but then Discord shat the bed.
As it is wont to do.
Yeah.
see, like if I were to start telling chat, like if you start telling chat, Jaime, that you're 5'3", they're gonna start drawing you as that little chibi, like looking up with eyes thing, like a Muppet. They're gonna blorbify you. They're gonna make you a plushie and dunk you in milk theory against the wall. If I tell chat I'm 6'3", my DMs are gonna fill up. You know, like there's an inverse law with that shit.
I'm trying to decide what day to hop to first. I'm trying to
Everyone loves tall
think
women.
about where to go. Because obviously, Ava, at least for the moment, I'm sure more is going to happen with her. Of course, more is going to happen with her. But she is no longer my top priority. She is handled and squared away for the moment, which really leaves Lara as the main loose end. Because even when she promised not to, she still murdered him. Even with a pinky swear. Even with a pinky swear.
Even with the pinky swear.
And if Glock dies, the town devolves into revolt. So
we need to stop Laura Ravel from shooting this motherfucker.
Causing a rabble.
Yeah.
Shut up!
I'm surprised no one made that joke yet. Chat going crazy over you being 6'3" is really funny.
Estro is just asking. Well, I know there's multiple people asking. I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a rabble rouser, that one.
I feel like perhaps the winning move might be to let her die temporarily so that we can get to day 11 and that way then come back. I feel like that might be the winning move because we're going to have to go to day 11 anyways to do day 11 shit. And oh right, I could just wait. What am I talking about? What day is it today?
Sunday.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
You asked the question. I answered it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, Fox, are you here to see what happened?
You might be severely out the loop. Yeah.
No,
I'm out of the loop.
I was about to give the summary catch up once I decided what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think probably going back to day 9 and telling Block to fucking look out, which is what I should have done in the first place. That was goofy of me because that's literally what you do in the first game. So I should have probably recognized that before I burnt like a lifetime of amalgam. But so it goes. Let me see. Yep, we'll go with that. That feels like a move. Yesterday, the game broke me a little. It got quite dire.
A little?
A little?
A
smidge, a dollop,
a little?
a touch,
It's me, Echo.
a gentle flourish of spirit
a dollop
breaking.
of deranged.
Yeah. Because day 10...
Oh yeah, our boy Echo got the plague.
Yeah, day 10, everything bad happened. Like, everything bad happened at once. Like, the wife of one of the city leaders came down with an ovarian cyst, and we had to perform emergency surgery. What was it? the nicest woman in town was very abruptly murdered in a spirit healing gone wrong. Our healer, or our local, what was it? Our apprentice, our apprentice and assistant at the hospital came down with the sand plague, and we had to turn him into one of our case studies for the vaccine, which meant that we were doing an examination on someone we knew quite personally, which was very upsetting. And I'll put it
Ethics.
this way: Haley was in call, and she said it was emotionally correct. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Fortunately, I've been able to get a lot of it back in order. Jacob is definitely dying, our assistant. But
Deeply upsetting.
But he did do what he wanted to do, and he did give us a major breakthrough, and that will probably be what pushes us over the finish line.
No, Jacob's a hero, genuinely. And like that's a term that gets thrown around a lot, especially with healthcare professionals, to the point where it's desensitizing. But like, there it is.
Yeah,
you can ironically point at something like that. Someone who's devoted his much to saving people that he is giving his life for it, and that's real shit.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing is our assistant Jacob effectively asked us on his deathbed, "Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Run.
Leave.
Right now. As soon as you can. We both know this place is doomed. Go." And we had to tell him, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, Jacob is the town's fourth healer. Well, no,
Yes.
Aglaia is the town's fourth healer. She's very...
If ready for the Yerd Maxine fanfics.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Clark.
Yeah.
Wait,
Clark was
does
going
the
nuts
I know the
last night.
plushie pulls you out of mania. Is it the reverse with the piano, or is it just like dealing with those things kind of pulls you out of the extremes?
They just add on to... So you see that meter at top?
Yeah.
That's the mania and apathy, and anything I interact with that's red, like if I kick this, that will spike my apathy, or that will spike my mania. But if I play with these, that will increase my apathy. And it's effectively a tool of emotional regulation.
Oh, okay. So it's any objects are harbingers of one aspect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not every object by any means, but there is definitely a
not
rhyme
harbinger, avatars.
Yes.
Avatars of chaos and order.
I have distinct interpretations of why... Oh, right, another thing. We named this guy Anton because we keep coming through this way, and someone spawns in that exact position literally every single time. And we keep seeing him, and I keep reflexively having to point my gun at him before the loading is even done. So I figured he deserved a name.
Now it's a greeting.
Yeah, exactly. You know... If you see someone consistently enough, I figure you should get to know them. Just polite, just polite.
I'm just now picturing, seeing my friend with their kid at the playground, and they're on the swings and whatnot, and be like, they're building up apathy. They're building up apathy.
Well, you see,
They gotta kick a trash can or something, bring that down.
You see, this is what I find interesting about what specific things raise or lower apathy, because a lot of the playground equipment does raise apathy, but notably, you know which one actually increases mania? Is the seesaws. And I find that right? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that notably interesting? And I have two reads on that. God damn it, I forgot to check my clock. That's fine. There's one in town hall. I have two reads on that. One is obviously balance. That's something Daniel struggles with and has to deal with very consistently, is balancing things. But also critically, and notably, a seesaw is one of the few pieces of playground equipment that you need two people to be able to use
Two
properly.
people, yeah.
Exactly. I don't think Daniel had many friends as a kid. Perhaps unsurprising, but Like, I
So
think
so hopping on the seesaw by himself. Such a loser chud. Ah.
yeah, no, exactly. Have you ever tried to like use a seesaw by yourself? It's so upsetting. And otherwise, the only way you can interact with a seesaw is to like violently slam it, you know, and get some
Yeah.
amount of inertia going on
You're
it for
just
a brief moment.
you're just doing like hack squats. You're just doing like fucking just an exercise at that point.
Exactly, exactly. All right. Alexander Block, General Ashes. I've heard from the legendary commander before, hero of the battles at Cost of Fords, Lipin and Nizov. In person, he was shorter and more tired than I was expecting. The order to purge an infected town with fire was disgraceful and criminal, perhaps purposefully so, to destroy General Block. Everyone understood that.
Plans are
So
worthless, but planning is priceless.
he's also been set here and set up. Bro, your irises are fucking
Oh.
huge.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
You are either dying in 5 minutes or you have like done all of the Valerian drops right before I got here. You look fucked up, dude. All right.
I would not mind starting us off if
By
you
all
would have
means.
me. Any direction for Block?
Military man, but also very beleaguered, you know. You heard the description. You heard the description I just gave.
Yes. And what about Romanowski and Leviton? Where are they?
Fox, would you like to?
Sure. 1 second. I just turned my oven on for something, so I was like,
Oh,
decided to
no,
jump
no.
on.
It's all right. It's all right.
Just a standard officer
Yeah,
type
just
thing, type beat.
standard officer.
Stuck on the road. They'll be here by night or tomorrow.
What a mess. They were the ones who had rifle crates, were they not? What are we going to arm the soldiers with? Sticks?
Part of our equipment has come with the first platoon. I was just meaning to ask you, sir, what kind of rounds are we handing out to the soldiers? Live ones or blank ones?
Do you only give ammo out to the soldiers? I'm not a soldier, but I could use some rounds too. I'm sorry.
Baby girl.
You got some rounds for your pal.
Hey, I know we just met, but I heard you got that good. Can you pass me a few live ones? I'm going to do normal things with them. I can be trusted with live bullets. Thank you kindly. Sorry to interrupt. Curious. I thought the railroad was blocked. Now there are engines running? An attempt is being planned on your life, esteemed general, and I've come to warn you about it. Yeah,
That's gonna get you thrown in fucking jail ASAP.
Will it? And also, does that even matter? I can just restart this day again.
That's true, but the way I'm thinking of it is, if I'm an army general, if I'm a general, and someone comes up to me who has not identified themselves and says, "You're about to die," I'm gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you? What? Get the fuck out of my office!"
Okay, but you do that, and then the person says, I'm the emergency governor in charge of the quarantine. I'm in charge of making sure the outbreak doesn't get worse, and also I'm a doctor from the capital."
Yeah.
He
I will
has
give you
heard of
that.
me. He has heard
I
of
will
me.
give you that.
The moment I drop my name, he's going to be like, "Oh, you're okay. Okay."
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I concede. You sure know how to attract attention. I'll give you that.
Should I call the guards?
It is a bit too late for the guards, Grigori. If our esteemed guest was planning anything evil, well, he'd have played his part by now. So what did you say your name was?
Definitely not that one.
Can I... I had a prediction of the future, if I may.
Yeah.
You think I should post a guard? Okay, I'll post a guard. Laura with her 2-shot debutante. Hey, I've got 2 bullets.
Yeah.
I get it, chat. I get that I said Gorgy's name wrong and called him Grigori. We understand.
All right. Tomorrow morning, Laura Ravel, the daughter of Captain Ravel, will shoot you in the chest with a 2-shot debutante. Daniil Dankovsky, and I would strongly advise you, esteemed general, to post a guard at the entrance and to be more careful. Tell me, does the name Ravel ring a bell? Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's not immediately rat out Laura.
Dershavin, please, give the orders. Go on, Denkovsky.
Let's just be fucking direct. Tomorrow morning.
What a bizarre twist of fate. Laura Ravel is here. But why would she? What's given you the idea that she's planning an assault?
I was a chance witness to her talking with someone else. She's bought a pistol already. She's made a mistake. She's told me everything. Tomorrow, within the day, she'll try to kill you.
She's confided in you, and you've reported her.
It's for her own sake. I don't want her to have blood on her hands. I'm doing this for the sake of the town. We are at the brink of a massive upheaval. Of a massive upheaval as it is. Add to this a few hundred armed soldiers without a general.
All right. What are you suggesting?
The easiest way. Isolate Lara, at least for the time being, so she can't harm you.
Tell me this, Dankovsky. Do you know why I'm here? The reason why I'm exiled to this middle of nowhere?
No, I don't. I've heard you were trying to stage a coup. They said many things in the capital. For example, you tried to take the parliament by force.
I was trying to stop the war, to end it. Our government has been spilling blood for years with just one purpose: to prolong its power. The war has no other sensible goal. I was trying to stop this, but I was betrayed and punished.
Bro tried to stop World War I.
They wanted to hang me, but they were too scared to do that. Decided a public reprisal against a general who's popular with the masses would lead to civil unrest. So they chose the middle ground. They're trying to discredit me, waiting for my mistake. And here, you want me to put Ravel's daughter under lock and key on the very first day.
I'm just telling you what I know. You, esteemed general, can choose what you value more, your life or your reputation. He will choose his reputation. If I don't do that, blood will be spilled. Your blood. I'm not asking you to execute anyone. Just lock a woman in a cell for a few days. This would hardly cause that big a scandal.
Maybe. Maybe.
We could post a guard. If Rebel tries to harm you, that should be enough of a reason to put her in a cell.
No. The capital crowd would use this news against me at once. Their propaganda is working at full power right now. I could see the newspaper headlines already. They'll be stressing that I'm a pariah, hated by the people. Look, ordinary people shoot at Block.
Give the order then. What have you decided? I've never seen this word before.
Oh, this is a chess term, actually. Which also fits in with the fact that there's people who are beyond the board and how he categorizes
No,
people.
that makes sense.
Suxfang, which is compulsion to move. It's pretty much you've put someone in a corner where they can only make one move.
Okay. He, fancy
Like they're
word for
obligated
cornered.
to make
Yeah,
one move.
no, I got you.
Yes.
I'm going to do my best to internalize that. That's a good word. I like that word.
Anyone in the chat, if I mispronounce that, please call me out.
I need to get weird about chess. I need to have an episode of my life where I'm really weird about chess. You could do nothing. You'd die a hero. But is that what you want?
To hell with it. Dershaven, send a squad to Laura Ravel's house. Have her put under lock and key. It's the lesser evil.
Thank you, esteemed general. Feci quad pote, facente meliore potens. There is no gracious way out of this dead end, but there is one that is bloodless and safe. Thank you for choosing it. Fuel collection for bonfires. Okay, cool. Noted. Taking all bets. Do we think that actually worked? Oh, wait, we can talk to him again.
What?
Is there anything else, Dunkowski?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Do not tell him that shit. They'll sort that out themselves. They'll sort it out themselves.
What was that? What was that dialogue option?
Tell him about the corpse.
Yeah, at the beginning. That's right. That's the other thing this was the beginning of day 9. But beginning of day 9, we find a soldier's corpse under the polyhedron.
Yeah, don't tell him that.
And like we managed to figure out that it was more or less an accident. Someone went up to the polyhedron to try and pull out one of the kids who was living up there. And the kids, in this delirium of having lived inside of the polyhedron and thinking the entire world is fantasy, end up stealing his gun and shooting him and then pushing the body off of the polyhedron.
That's not fucking good.
And, we figured all of this out, but also everyone who was, like, in audience to this collectively decides we should keep our mouths fucking shut about this, because if anyone finds out that the moment a soldier showed up here, one that's very beloved at that, was immediately murdered, there will be rioting. This will go out of hand instantly. And if Block finds out, he's going to have to act.
Yeah, like, at worst, those kids are gonna be fucking executed.
Yeah, no, those kids will get hung.
And it's like, I guess hot take, those kids, like, obviously did not know what they were fucking doing. Like,
yeah.
they just thought it was a game, which is so important to have proper gun safety.
Yeah.
This chat is brought to you by, I was gonna say, like, a gun safe name brand, but actually I don't know any.
I
know you know.
I don't know either.
Oh, I thought you knew.
For gun safes, I don't know.
was...
There's a bunch of different ones.
Oh, you mean gun as in a place to store
gun safes? I could tell you a bunch of different gun manufacturers.
Okay.
Yeah, no. The NRA did say that trans folks should get guns, so, like, I don't know.
That was. Did you see what they said this morning?
No way.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Oh.
I'll just say that. I won't bring down the mood, but I'll just say temper your enthusiasm.
Damn.
Let me see.
They really are the most centrist org out there, huh?
Oh no, they're not centrist. They're fascist.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
Entirely separate from this, I can't lie. I know it's like a central like thing in the Pathos series.
Yes.
Every time you say polyhedron, my brain thinks of the political polyhedron.
Yeah, no.
I was like, they're on the Nancy Pelosi wing.
Yeah,
you gotta go grab them.
Ugh.
No, we're on some 5-dimensional politicking shit.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can get away with this while we're here. I don't have anything else to do on this day, I believe. I want to see if I can find someone who's sick in the Plague District. Something else I also figured out yesterday is that the infected in the Plague Districts have set spawn points. Which I have complicated feelings about, but it is something I can exploit.
Well, there you go.
Why is it so hard
What
to
is
see?
Jaime
I
sending
cleared the
me?
Shabnak out of here.
Maybe there's a new Shabnak.
Hey, there better not be. I fucking lit that bitch on fire. Can I? There we go. I've learned to take these a bit more slowly. God damn it. No one saw that.
Classic streaming on Twitch comment.
Yeah. Bro, I hate these fucking landmines so much. These little things do so much damage, but they make no sound, and their range is so nebulous. Fuck it. Make my life a little easier. There we go. Okay, or not, I guess. I missed my jump button. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Work around. I think I might be cooked. I think this might have been one big waste of time and resources. Eventually, I'll get to a point where I have every sick person in this town memorized, and then I'll never have to struggle with anything again. But I'm not there yet.
A little threatening there.
Good. Yeah, that was the aim.
Fuck.
Life is really easy if you just know everything that is going to happen at all times with perfect clarity.
Yeah.
I'll know all the sick people and then I'll show them.
Exactly.
Oh, you guys are gonna get a kick out of this.
Exactly.
I got a flyer for from my son's school. He's in elementary. Um, the old good days. Dress up like a grandma or grandpa. We're going to be acting like we're old. We're gonna be watching movies from the early 2000s.
Oh!
Yeah.
Come on!
Dude.
This isn't fair!
I like classic cinema, like Shrek.
Oh, why does it look so old?
Looks so old. Where's the ray tracing? This is
Emotional damage.
Show them a movie in 4x3, watch their heads explode.
no, it's
They
fine. They've seen
didn't
RC
say-
YouTube videos. They understand 4x3.
Did you have to say that? Did you? I had to read it. I was about to say, okay, as for biologists, they did call Toy Story 1 a classic.
Isn't it in the Library
it
of
is.
Congress?
I mean, it
Not
kind
that
of
that's
is,
like-
for what it's worth.
Yeah, like it is like old.
You're not
It's
Anna.
old as balls. Prehistoric movie buff, and it's Aladdin. The Disney Renaissance movies are like, I do fear like vintages now. Like,
Yeah.
those are made in a completely different time, and unfortunately, none of the shit that Disney's doing right now matches the quality or effort that those movies have.
Oh no.
The final vestiges of America having a distant sense of hope for the future.
You remember Skibbity Toilet was 2 years ago?
Yeah, I was tempted to make a skibbity joke, and then I was like, no, the kids have moved on from that. I sense in my heart.
No, the kids
Some
are
of them
still.
have.
Well, now it's 6-7.
Yeah, now it's 6-7. Now it's 6-7.
Okay, my
the
son's
kids-
school, they've. My son's school, I pull up and like the electronic billboard outside. I was like, "How many days a week should you be reading?" And of course, it's 6-7.
Oh,
I see it everywhere I go, and I'm losing my mind. The drivers at work. I work as a
is
school
not
bus
correct.
dispatcher. Oh,
Oh no!
Locke, you should
No,
do
no.
something.
Uh-oh.
You should do something
This
about
is-
your men.
Like
no,
ostriches.
this is correct. This is correct. That's just
No, it's
how
not.
they
I
did
mean,
it back then.
maybe they just got really stressed and planted their feet down a bit too hard. You know?
Just a little too hard.
This house has people in it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That was directly only for Ruby.
God damn it. God damn it.
You should be stopped.
Hey chat, you should check out Alan Resnick's work. It's really good.
You absolutely should check out Alan Resnick's work. Actually, no. Do not use this yet. Do not use this yet. I want to go check the decree board. I want to see, because previously I was able to see the future via the decree board. I had day 11 available. Actually, as a matter of fact, no, double back. I might not even need to, because if this did fixed it, then day 11 I think should be available.
They should get Alan Resnick and his whole, like, was it Wham City Comedy or whatever his group is called?
Concerning?
To
Okay.
do the Changeling ARG.
That would be quite compelling.
Yeah, no, I like one of the more fun things I did back in the day, I think this is 2016 or something like that, was when they had a live show on Adult Swim, and it went from like 1 in the morning to like 6 a.m. It was live, and it was a fucking live play that revolved around the characters getting crucial information through telephone calls. Of course, there's a phone number you could call. The first hour or so, it kind of went off the rails because people were like trying to like
Shit
say it in no, like there were like 1 or 2 shit posts, and then like trying to like convey the information in a way that the characters would believe it. Cause like, oh, your aunt Petunia is trying to like fucking kill you or whatever. It's like, no, she would never do that, right? So at one point, I remember someone called. It's like, hey, it's your cousin Jake or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so like you have to improv along. And then
You have to
we
yes
didn't
and.
necessarily. Yeah, like we didn't necessarily like. I remember at the end, it's like didn't necessarily get the good ending, but like, hey, it was fucking fun.
I might go grab
What?
some more coffee. I shall return.
What the fuck? Okay. We'll see. Maybe I'll go back to day 10. I'm starting to run low on amalgam, but that's fine. I have a whole bunch of mirrors I haven't broken. I'm prepared for this.
My big brain.
Do I even...
Chat, you should also read House of Leaves if you haven't somehow.
I've decided against coffee, actually.
Do you want the rest of mine?
No, I'm good. I was thinking about it, and then it's like, no.
Chat, I need you to know every time you say good luck saving her, you are punishing me for loving women. Is this what you want? Is this
The
what you
fact that
want?
chat has shortened it to like a fucking.
The fact that it's gotten abbreviated is so
Yeah.
upsetting.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, you should go back to like unironically. House of Leaves is really fucking good. We had this talk earlier where it's like I hate talking about House of Leaves because whenever I talk about it, I sound like a fucking snob, you know? Uh, but like truly, it is fucking remarkable. Um, and whatever you come out of it with is entirely valid. I love that one story of the author, Mark, what the fuck is his name?
Mark C. Dan Lewinsky.
Yeah, talking about how a woman came up to him. It's like, this is the most romantic book I've ever read. This is like one of my favorite love stories. And he's like, I never thought about it like that. And to a degree, I can understand where she's coming from.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
it's not like a crazy thing. I've heard so many interpretations of it, and every single one has just been valid.
No, I have a lot of love and nostalgia for House of Leaves. It was one of the what was it? It was one of the like first like works of art that I engage with, where it's just like, oh, this is what it means to like really try and do something distinct with a form that to like evoke an emotion that otherwise wouldn't be possible. This is like the whole advantage to like artistic innovation and experimentation.
Yeah, I do know that he recently came out with a new novel.
He's
That is a Western.
Few. He's come out with a few. I've been meaning to read him for years, but I only learned how to read in the past like year. In the past like 3
Of
years.
course. You're doing really good
Yay!
for someone for a baby who just learned to read.
I'm doing my best. Wait, what? What the fuck am I doing? I'm trading.
What?
I'm trading a bottle of.
Wait, I was about to say.
What am I fucking doing?
Real baby Ruby hours here.
Ruby. If you give me $2, I'll give you $1.
Have we unveiled life's inner machinations? Yeah, no, we cracked that completely. Death is optional and also finite, but also infinite. Easy to bypass just so long as you decide not to acknowledge it. Super easy. We have not fondled Artemy yet. I believe that's day 11.
I believe that's day 11.
That's a secret. That is a secret.
Spoilers.
Side quest.
Also, I forgot to talk to these guys yet.
The fireworks. Hears that, scares the life out of you. Just like a rainbow storm. When I was little, I used to run out into the thunderstorms to watch the lightning, but my mother never let me. Said it was dangerous.
She was right not to. Storms in the steppe are really dangerous. I doubt the town will ever see anything like this again. You sound rather enthusiastic. Do you write poetry?
I do. And what's it to you? You don't look like the kind who reads poetry anyway.
True. I have more important matters to attend to. Some words. Again, this one I find really funny, especially because a consistent through line for Daniel through all of this has been every time poetry comes up, he's utterly dismissive of it, but specifically dismissive of contemporary poetry.
This is really funny.
It's really funny. And the fact that he, like, obviously, canon is very fluid within Pathologic. It loves to play with that fact a whole lot. That's basically this entire game, is playing with the fact that, like, continuity is inherently fluid in something where you have choices. But I do love this as a bit of character building, that when he was a kid, he did, in fact, write poetry.
When you were young, you're hardly older than me, but you talk like an old man. You know.
Alice, could you translate this one? I really want to know.
Okay, hold on. Connor linked me the funny Latin book that I found. I gotta go back in.
People.
Where is it?
Qui addit scientum addit et laborum. Thank you.
Okay,
I'll take that as a compliment.
Where the hell is that
Responding
book?
with Latin would be the funniest option here, by a wide margin. You talk like an
Woman
old man.
calls Daniel Unk.
Latin.
Apathy
Woman calls
skyrocketed.
Danielle Unk? Are you kidding me?
Bro, we're real
Danielle
on
realizes
here.
that Shrek was 20 years ago. That's the final straw. The town ain't making it through this.
Oh, God.
He who adds knowledge also adds labor.
Yes. I just found it too.
Oh.
But but
Science has the most potential?
potentialist.
Oh. I can't help but admire that. Though it's besides the point. Well, I have to admit,
It's fun as
that was
mad.
clever. You've got me. He's so happy to be owned.
I am owned. I am a corn cob. What dare you two? You're still at Barney is, carrying on like dogs in a wedding. Dash now, there, will
What
you?
does that mean?
Look at the sky, how it's flaring up. When are we ever going to see that again?
Like a fire. I haven't seen anything like this. Not since
Ringo!
the time. It's me, Ringo Starr. I love drugs.
Jaime, he could
What?
sue you. That's slander.
Wait, is he still alive? Wait, which one of the fucking Beatles died? They shot Lennon, right? Yeah, I know Lennon got shot.
Lennon and Harrison, oh my god. Lock in.
I don't know the fucking Beatles, okay?
Go listen to Sgt. Pepper and shut the fuck up.
I hate the Beatles. I'm not gonna listen to them.
They are
Oh, wait,
perfectly
oh, wait.
fine. They are perfectly acceptable and historically important. You don't have to like them. But they're not like offensive music.
Wait, oh, damn it. Oh, they're gonna set this step on fire with those lights. Oh, if it catches, that's it. We're finished. Oh, we have to run to the town hall and make them stop this immediately.
What are you shouting for, man? Like you lost your mind. Catch fire. Run. What? Alice, stop laughing. I need to lock it. Run where? It's been pissing rain since the end of summer. Hasn't let up once. The steps probably soaked through by now.
Shut the fuck up for it.
Yeah, this year, autumns are nothing but weep.
Good evening to you. Enjoy it. That's what the fireworks are for. I should be going.
Fucking shepherd. I should go.
I should go.
Are you a beweeveler? The
Okay,
Beatles
how
is taken
the
to you.
fuck? How the fuck did he die this time? How in the fuck?
Ringo? Oh, wait, no, fuck.
Shut up.
I thought we were talking.
Hey, come on. All right, we do this every day. I just need a little...
Well, if you didn't keep coming here every time districts
Oh,
were rioting,
right.
and then beat my ass if I
One time
didn't
you
point
come
the gun at
through. One time you come through and he's pointing the gun at you.
you, and I'm just like, well, I
And then you
guess-
start
I
to start
guess
making
this is
out.
To be expected.
Call an ambulance. But not for me.
But not for me.
I offer to fraught with the guns.
Whoa, it's
I-
Max.
Oh,
Oh.
my dog Max is up
Max.
here.
Hi,
that
Betty.
Max.
No, yeah, my dog Max. I have a dog named Max.
I-
I'm gonna go to the Codex server. I'm gonna try to find a photo of him to post there.
Of course.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Max is my wife's, family's, rotund, like, absolutely spherical.
I didn't mean for him to become rotund. My mother did that, and I'm very mad at her for it.
She feeds him cheese, yeah.
She does
But he
not
loves
need to
cheese.
feed his ass cheese. I've told her this.
He
Oh, I-
loves the cheese, though.
I forgot to check in with the other kids. God damn it.
Yeah, he's like a pit bull mix with, like, a Labrador or something. I don't know, he's big. He's like
a
the
big
size
ol'
of a
mutt.
small
He's a
horse.
goober. I love him. Let me find
He's-
a picture of him.
He's also quite dumb. One time we were
He's
building a
very
bike, and
Okay, what the
we were-
fuck?
Wait, whoever made the joke about two guns?
No, I made the thing that it had 2 bullets in it. I said this would happen.
I'm sorry, that is quite funny. Did she have 2 bullets?
Of course! These things hold 2 bullets!
Max the pitball.
Who wants him?
Oh, it's you. You're a bit late.
I warned you yesterday that an assassination attempt was being planned. Why haven't you increased security?
Where, we have. I see those 2 corpses near the entrance. Killed them first, he did. The general is no longer breathing. He was still conscious for a minute or so, but, 3 bullets to the chest. No doctor can help with that.
He? That was a man?
Nah, he transitioned. Oh,
Fucking.
one of our soldiers went on a shooting spree. He went fucking postal. It happened all so suddenly. I didn't even realize what was happening. I just heard the guy or the guards in the foyer yell at someone, then there were 2 gunshots. Then another second, he was already here.
Have you caught him? The soldier who did this? How come he killed everyone but decided to spare your life? That's pretty suspicious.
Not yet, and I have no idea how to catch you now. All the soldiers wear the same uniform, and they're all masked. The killer vanishes among them like a needle in a haystack of other identical needles. Needle?
Oh my god.
How come he killed everyone but decided to spare your life?
I don't know. Maybe he was in a hurry. My voice fucking cracked. He had a revolver, spent 2 bullets on the guards, came in, shot me almost without looking. I fell down, I heard him say something to the general, shoot him 3 times, and then there were just clicking noises. He was out the rounds.
What did he say to the general?
I don't bloody know. I was lying on the floor, bullet in my side, the line on my plate. I'm wounded. Is that something you can help with?
Let me see.
Fucking legally bastard saying goddamn it, Anton. It would be really funny if this is just Anton.
Yeah.
So bad. That hurts like hell. And I'm dizzy too.
Go to the hospital, tell them I've sent you. They'll help.
Okay,
We're gonna fucking
How
like,
much
track down who
longer?
this-
Nothing helps to save Buck!
This
We're gonna
man,
track
I
down this
fear
killer.
this dude is destined to fucking die.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna track down this second killer. We're gonna go back in time. We're gonna be like, Block, we did it. We fucking found out what happened. Don't fucking do this. Like, just don't leave your room. Just shut in. Just go under the weighted blanket.
He's gonna
and
kill
Block will be
himself.
like, fine, whatever. And we're gonna wake up on day 10 again, and we're gonna be in a jail cell. And it's gonna be like, Daniil, why did you shoot Commander Block?
I am going to go try and talk to Lara Ravel. I feel like at the very least that will do something.
Let me. She's been
Hey,
locked
Ruby,
away.
you know
so
what I'm
she's
gonna
in the-
say?
Presumably, she's been locked away, unless she fucking murdered the guy keeping her captive, stole his uniform, and then came over here.
It's over, isn't it? You're silent, and I guess this means General
Oh.
Block has been killed.
It's not just Block who was murdered. 2 privates were killed alongside him. They were standing by the door and did nothing wrong at all. Congratulations, Laura. You've got your way after all.
I see you enjoy imagining me as some kind of monster. I'm not one. I'm not feeling any joy. I'm sorry it's all ended in more blood. I never wanted that. I had no way of influencing it out of my cell.
I must say, it was played most cunningly, Laura. I never suspected that you had an accomplice. Maybe accomplices, even. Who was it? Where did another murderer come from?
I don't know. He kept coming to me. We would talk through the door like you and I are now. He told me that he knew my father and that my arrest was the last straw for him. Well, by locking me up in a cell, General Block angered quite a few of his subordinates. They saw it as mockery. As if Captain Ravel's death was not enough for him. Now he's gotten his hands on me and put me in a cage without any sort of trial. In giving the order to arrest me, General Block has signed his own death warrant.
So, he's one of the military. The murderer? Do you know who was the killer exactly? Block's murder has stirred up riots throughout the town. Hundreds, thousands of people are in danger. Many will die. Was this what you wanted?
Even if I did know, why on earth would I tell you? Torture me, threaten me, do whatever you want. I will tell you no more.
You're a bizarre woman, Lara. Ab Aqua Salenta Cave. I don't know why I'm wasting my time on you. It's all meaningless and useless. A few days ago, I was the one sitting in that cell. Now I regret ever coming out.
So, we've got to go track down an accomplice now.
I got an achievement called Lesser Evils for trying to save her in every possible way.
I can't fucking believe it. It won't let us go into day 11 until we solve his murder, right? And stop it effectively?
Yeah.
Oh boy! This game's fucked up.
Yeah, no. I kind of expected this.
Did we try taking the actual gun away from Laura?
Not really an option. Not that I saw.
Not really. Yeah. Because it is a father's heirloom, so... Fuck.
Oh, there we go.
Want me to tell you a story? About a rabbit and a terrapin. The rabbit was trying to outrun the terrapin, but the terrapin caught up with the rabbit and bit his head off. Bit off the heads of everyone in town as well. And it was all because of the rabbit. Because the rabbit must know his place.
That's a new one. Have you come up with it yourself? Whatever I do, it only gets worse. Is there really no way to fix everything?
I've heard you were a learned man. But what kind of a learned man are you if you don't learn anything? How many more times are you going to step into that bear trap? The town will die out tomorrow. Everyone will die. Because of you. The time will take its own anyway, and you won't be able to stop it.
But this is savagery. This is a literal sacrifice. So to save the town, I have to sacrifice Lara. Is that it? I'm going to step into this bear trap as many times as needed. We'll see who's the tougher one, me or the bear trap. I kind of respect this.
What's made you think this story was about you? The haughty bachelor believes he's the main hero. Oh, cute. You're not the one who's making the sacrifice. I am. And you're just standing in my way. Step aside and we can go on living.
Oh, damn you, witch. I'm tired of struggling. Come what may. I need to think everything through. No. That's just silly. Of course I'm the main hero. It can be no other way. That upped my mania, I think.
This is tricky.
Hello, buddy.
What should I make of this, Shim? Word on the street is Laura Ravel is in a cell, locked there after you'd informed on her.
You shouldn't believe every word on the street. You shouldn't believe everything word on the street says, Barack. Who's spreading this word on this? Words. Who's spreading this word exactly, if I may ask? It's for her own good. I thought she would be safe in a cell.
Locking someone in a cell is, well, certainly an unorthodox way of protecting her. Who are you protecting her from?
From herself. Laura has confessed to me that she was planning to kill General Block. I was trying not to let her spill blood. Tell me, Barack, if I told you I knew who'd killed your father and gave you a gun, what would you do? Artemy prefers directness.
This is unlike Laura. Are you telling me that she's confided in you but kept it secret from me? Impossible.
She hasn't confided, exactly. It's more like she's let it slip. Looks like the two of you are not as close as you'd imagined.
Holy! Daniel!
What she told and to whom is of no consequence. I've tried to save everyone. I've failed. Block was killed anyway.
But now Block is dead, and he hasn't died by her hand. So they must let her go, right? She's innocent. No reason to keep her in a cell.
Looks like it. Tell me, Barack, what if you were given a choice? If you were to weigh a whole town's survival against Lara's life? You couldn't save everyone. What would you choose?
Of two evils? I prefer not to choose.
You're an adult man, Barack. You do know a man is always choosing of some evils, because there's nothing else to choose from. We used to have a saying about the likes of you. Verprundes non contra ventum migit. Alice, would you like to translate or chat?
I'm working on it. Ver prudens. Okay, great, cool. That's not in my fancy word book. The Icepick Lodge did some research. Fuck.
Between two.
You're kidding, right?
What?
A wise man doesn't piss against the wind?
That's funny. That's quite funny.
That is so
Roman
fucking funny.
A wise man doesn't piss against the wind.
That's really funny, actually.
Not wrong, not incorrect.
It doesn't work like that. If you don't choose, Laura dies for sure.
Then I'm choosing saving Laura's life.
At the cost of thousands of people dying. I forgot to mention that you die too. And so do I. I thought choosing Laura would be the humane way of solving this dilemma too.
Why all these questions, Emshem? I don't like these thought experiments.
I'm just trying to work out what to do next. Ultra pose nemo obligator. You don't like them, and I'm stuck in one of them right now. You're not helping at all, Emshin!
Ultra posse nemo obligator. No one's obligated beyond what he's able to do.
I'm betting cash money right now that I'm going to undo this and then get to day 11, and then I'll be able to figure out some way to solve this, some way to remedy this.
That's probably gonna have to be it, unfortunately. This has got to be fucked up for Daniel. Watching people die and then be revived and then going... This is a nightmare.
Yeah, that is quite famously the opposite of what most doctors try to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of critiques to be made of the medical profession, but I feel confident in saying that at least the majority of doctors prefer it when people don't die.
There's probably one or two.
And like I said, the majority.
9 out of 10 doctors
Yeah.
prefer you don't die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
9 out of 10. That 1 out of 10 are all the morticians.
No, they're the doctors that do prescribe like the euthanasia.
Oh my god.
It's their job.
They're the Canadian doctors. They're like, you should just kill yourself.
Is it possible to tell Artemy ahead of time?
Day one. Hey, I need you to fucking not do this shit. You need to plant the seed like as early as possible or some fucking thing like that.
That I fucking heard that.
Get out of here. Go pray.
No.
Your behavior is not of the kingdom. Fuck along.
What the fuck?
Oh. Random side tangent. Speaking of praying, in the time
Great
between
tangent.
I was last on one of these calls.
You converted?
I just went on a crazy Mike Flanagan binge.
Oh.
Because a friend showed me House of Haunting of Hill House.
Yes!
And I was
Oh,
like, well, I
hell
hear
yeah.
really
Yes!
good things about Midnight Mass. So I'm gonna throw that on. So I binged that all in a day.
Did it fuck you
And
up?
it was good. It is fucking awesome. It didn't really fuck me up. It was just really good. I was just like, I don't
It
know
was
what
very
to say.
good.
It's peak, Your Honor. Like, it's fucking awesome.
It's very much
Um,
peak.
It's very much peak. It's really good. And
Oh,
then
whoops, I fucked up.
I also tossed on after that. I was like, well, now that I'm on this kick, I need to keep feeding it. So I also went through all of Fall of the House of Usher.
I need to watch that. I haven't watched that yet.
It's really good. Of those 3 series, I think it is weakest by the necessity. It's one of those like necessity of like it's the weakest of these 3 really good series.
It's like a 9
But it's
versus
like-
a 9.5 versus a 10.
Yeah, more or less, yeah. But if you have a fondness for Edgar Allan Poe's works, it is really cool because it is an adaptation of a bunch of his works, kind of told through a broader framework. Like the Fall of the House of Usher is one of his short stories, and they use that as the framework to then tell all these like other short stories of this family where all the kids befall these tragedies related to Poe's other works. Like one of them is like the Telltale Heart, the Raven, you know, all these ones that you probably like know of, and then some that are slightly more obscure to like larger audiences. But yeah, I really liked it.
I need to sit down.
Ooh, I
I need a
don't-
catch-up day, but you know,
Will
capitalism waits for
you
no
be
woman,
able to
so
watch
God
that?
help me.
Because if I recall correctly, it does deal with dead children, right?
Oy vey, wonderful. It is what it is.
Not really.
Oh, okay. Or am I thinking about
Not anyway. Not
his
in any way
other-
that I can think of. Like
I may be thinking of
No,
another
not
one of
really.
his works.
there might be a chance you're thinking of Bly Manor. I don't know about that one.
No, not
but
Bly Manor.
That one has kids in it.
Bly Manor was
Yeah.
also pretty good.
Bly Manor doesn't
Yeah,
have.
House of Usher. There's not really any like, tragic child death that's like really painful to watch. Like most of it's all like young adults at best.
Okay. Am I thinking about the Midnight Society or something? Not Midnight Society. Fucking. I'm misthinking everything. Holy shit, misremembering.
You
everything.
need more
You-
coffee. I might actually get coffee. I'm rethinking.
I need more water.
At this exact moment, this is what I assume your brain looks like.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Not Midnight Mass. No, there
Look,
was a.
I don't get why people say Pathologic is that complicated. It's not that complicated. If you'll just
It's not
look at the
that- it's not
chart,
that
if you'll
hard.
just
Come
look at the chart, and bear in mind,
Ruby?
this chart is only one of 12, but,
Ruby,
yes.
Ruby,
Yes?
go fuck yourself.
Look, okay? It's that easy. It's this easy.
I will
okay?
say, speaking about Mike Flanagan, I'm quite excited to see his take on Clayface.
Of course. Fucking
Yes.
I'll be right back.
No, because like not only is he like good with horror, but like more pointed to the fact he's extremely good with queer horror as well. And like fundamentally to me, Clayface is a story about a queer man. Like, you can't kind of separate
Yeah,
that from him.
I watched Harley Quinn. I get what they're throwing down.
Okay. Can I salvage this, or is RNG going to utterly fuck me? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, like fucking
So not worth it. So not worth it. Damn it. So not
like the
fucking worth it, dog.
that's really funny.
So not worth
Uh,
it. It's something.
like
I'll take what I
the
can get. So not worth it. Oh, that effort. For a drop
yeah,
of
like
a
fucking
mountain.
Arkham Asylum Mysterious House on Serious Earth.
Hmm.
Really good comic by the way by um
Oh, I love that comic.
yeah, by Grant Morrison. They're really fucking cool. Also a queer artist. Uh, equating Clayface to the AIDS epidemic in a way that like is the fact that they were able to pull it off respectfully is kind of like incredibly just interesting and also like really well
Okay.
done.
Back to day 9, I suppose.
I'm very curious now for Flanagan's take on Clayface. Also because like beyond just like typically doing horror, they also just do drama really well. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
had friends really building up Haunting of Hill House is like, oh my
Uh,
god, some of the like the scariest stuff I've seen in a show is in that movie or in that show. And nothing ever really
yeah.
like got me other than like, ooh, that spooked me. But nothing that really like sat with me. But a lot of really good scenes of character drama that I was just like compelled by. I'm just sitting here watching someone monologue for like 5 minutes and I'm engrossed in every second of it.
Before I
Yeah,
before I commit to this, I'm
eat
gonna go make coffee. You guys keep talking
hell yeah.
about Hill
Yeah,
House
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, no, the fact that like from what I've seen of like, leaked shit from like on set, um he's going for the classic uh actor, Basil Karloff,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Tragic actor.
Yeah, and so far it seems to be practical effects, which makes fucking sense for a fucking Clayface movie. Like, yeah, you want to be as practical as possible, but like, oh god, there's so much to do with that, like identity, uh, that kind of anxiety of blending in and shit like that. Uh, God,
Oh, I'm
fucking
back.
hello,
Hello.
Midnight Mass. The ending, that ending got me bad.
It messed me up too. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Hell House, yeah, like the fucking monologues are so good and so emotional and so like God, yeah, he's so good at it. Like I can't really add more to it than
I just got mad watching Midnight Mass because I'm just like, oh, I'm Mike Flanagan. I'm a, generational writer, director, editor, producer, and I have an insanely hot wife. Like, fuck you. Because do you know who his wife is?
No,
No, who is
actually.
his wife?
It's in Hill House or in Midnight Mass. It's Erin. It's the woman that's in
Oh,
like a bunch of his stuff. Yeah,
You
I
good for
see.
him.
yeah. No, that I was like, I'm good for him, but also could he calm the fuck down? Because you look at his credits in Midnight Mass, it's like, oh, he edited. I mean, he might have had other editors with him, but it's like he is credited as being the editor of that movie as well as the director and writer. Like that was entirely his show.
That makes so much sense now. Me too, buddy.
Thanks, bud. At the moment, I'm currently working on more D&D maps. I should say tabletop maps. I don't play D&D. I play Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Shoutouts. That is also the reason that the stream was so late to start yesterday, is that Ruby is one of my players.
Oh, you got stuck in a long session again?
Yeah. Well, I'm the GM, so it was my fault the session went on. So, y'all can blame me. Thank you. You're welcome.
Back.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I
Yeah,
forgot.
Ruby's Pathfinder character is quite scary. Affectionate.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is important for you, Ruby. The chat is giving advice. Do you want it, or are you trying to deal with a lot of this blind?
I'm words. By and large, I'm trying to do this blind, but at this point for this specific quest, if you want to throw down info, I am open to info.
I just saw a chat that was very like all caps. Do not kill the rats.
Oh yeah, no.
Remove all rat extermination.
Yeah, no.
orders.
I moved pest control quite a while ago.
Okay. And also, someone said you're supposed to be on day 8.
This is the one where I jail Clara.
What other tabletop role-playing games do you play? We're doing Pathfinder currently. That's kind of our main one. We dabbled in Lancer. That was quite fun.
I do want to get back to Lancer.
Lancer's cool.
Yeah,
Lancer's
Lancer's
real
cool. We
Clark was the
did
DM for
what,
that.
Blades
Shout out
in
to
the Dark? Question mark? Was that the one?
It was Blades in the Dark,
case,
yes.
I'm going to try this. Find out what way this breaks something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that was intentional. I Alt-F4'd out of it. See if I can get that amalgam back. See if that save pointed me before I did the thing.
Whoa, your curtains are blue.
Yeah.
I wonder what significance that has on the theming.
None whatsoever.
Oh, you just like the color blue. This must have to do with your childhood. Someone just said Homestuck.
Homestuck.
Could you also stream for the Discord?
Easy fix. Or not. Give me 1 second.
Can't stay long, but how's the fun stepcation going? Pretty good.
Not great. Yeah, no, that
pretty
just
good.
took the amalgam and didn't even give me the teleport. That's an irritating thing that I think should be fixed on the mind map. That's something I would like to see patched. That thread is paper thin, dog. We still have Ruben's Mega Elixir, and I haven't... whatchamacallit. Which one of these is it even? God damn it. I also have deliberately not broken many mirrors. I believe day 8 should be awash with fucking mirrors.
Oh yeah, we did also try Warhammer. Like the role-playing game, not like the actual like minis and everything like that. That was quite fun.
My brother's
Unironically,
super into
There we
Warhammer as
go.
well.
yeah. It's similar to, I believe, Rogue Trader, that game system, but like just on paper, which is quite fun. God, I gotta finish Rogue Trader. Did I hear Bastio?
Yeah, because we went back to day 8, so he's still around.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going crazy there. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, I forgot to grab items.
Fire-filled Hickey Zero redeemed. Posture check.
I just checked my posture.
I should
Alright.
check mine.
Yeah.
I have to check
Oh, my
mine.
back
I'm
just
hunched
made an
over.
awful noise.
When does it not? I mean, you wake up and your body's like an accordion.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Yeah, Estro, go ahead. Go ahead, talk about that line. Okay.
In every show.
They said Ava sequence, and I thought they were about to start talking about Evangelion.
God damn it, we can't curse for the next 5 minutes.
Superstitions aren't real.
Replacement words are still fine. Replacement words are still fine. I put it in there for a reason. I figured it would be funny. I figured it would get good results. It's gonna be really funny since Jaime's away and he's probably about to like immediately come back.
The broken ones don't lie.
Alright.
I'm tired of this noise.
Yeah, I need to go cash in at least a good handful of these mirrors. Do I even
Who's
need to
staring at
do
me through the
anything
looking
on
glass?
this day? Probably not. I literally just needed to come here to fucking back these fucking break a couple things. Were there any mirrors? I am going to be so excited and grateful to the first person to make a giant fucking map with every mirror laid out on the town.
Probably in progress.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt someone's working on it. Let me
The
see
town
any.
dribbles.
That district's infected.
Hmm.
Although I remember struggling to find anyone sick, but also I understand how this works a bit better now. So I think I have a vision. And also the Shabnak's cleared out, so as long as I... Ooh, bad frame drop. Well, that figures out a shit. Ooh, I'm very equipped to euthanize people right now. Oh god, game. Give it a minute, see if that helps. Check task manager. Okay, there we go. I really need to upgrade my CPU, dog. I really need to upgrade this shit. I have a new CPU in my living room right now, but I keep not installing it because I'm trying to hold off on touching my computer until I'm done with this horror spec video.
Oh, just the fear of like, oh, I bricked my computer and now all that progress is gone.
Like, I'm not worried about the progress because, you know, the drives are the drives, and before I did anything, I would of course be absolutely fucking sure to like back up everything onto a secondary drive just for like extra safety and peace of mind. But like, especially until recently, I was really eager to try and stay consistent on getting a certain chunk of the video done each month. You know, that was more or less the promise I made to my patrons, and I more or less stuck by that quite consistently. What was it? I didn't want that to get interrupted by the possibility of something going wrong with the computer getting fucked up. But also now the video is far enough along that I'm okay doing this instead, at least for a little bit. And also, what was it? No, not that path. And also now I'm playing games again. That was the other thing, is most of the time I was using my computer just to play Patho 1, which runs on fucking tissue paper. So I haven't really needed it, but now I'm playing a relatively current and modern game and would benefit from it. Oh, are you a sick person? You are. Don't fuck me. I hate this game! Okay.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Is the winning move really to just stockpile as many Valyrian drops as I can get my hands on? Everything else is too dog shit as medicine. Oh, I can interrupt it? Oh my fucking god! Fucking Christ. Jesus shit, dude. Okay.
Oh, so it's... Oh.
I wish the game would have communicated that. I really wish the game would have... It would have been so easy. I have so many fucking means at it. At some point in the tutorial, that would have been good to communicate. Yes, please explain the cathedral, because that's another one of the mechanics that feels really underexplained to me right now. What am I doing? I have no reason to be here on this day anymore. Oh, right, I was going to hunt mirrors. Because I need to hunt mirrors. Because the game ate an entire pizza slice. Because it didn't give me a clear line that I could see between the different events I was looking at. The jank frustration is setting in just a touch. Just a touch.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
It's one of those things where it's like, the jank I typically find charming and endearing and fun, but it's when it starts to interact with the, like, game-defining mechanics that it starts to get under my skin. When the game is pulling really high expectations from me for my behavior and my performance, but it's not giving me that back. You know?
It's a difference of like, oh, I gotta walk through a bit of mud versus, oh, the mud is like a hand is reaching out and grabbing me and pulling me back.
It's the difference between me signing up for mud wrestling and you just walking up and flinging mud at me. Like, I don't mind having the mud at me, but, like, this isn't what we arranged on. Like, maybe 2 days from now we were going to do mud wrestling. But, you know.
Or they say it's mud and then somehow got replaced with quicksand.
Yeah, exactly.
Meow Ashley Galaxy, did you know it isn't normal to hear your back crunching when waking up? Am I Ashley Galaxy?
Yeah, you're...
I guess I am.
Because you've got that Galaxy sweater on.
If I'm being honest, I don't know why I did that when I designed Cordelia. I just thought it was cute.
Yeah.
And again, it was also pre-transition when I didn't know what I wanted for my life, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
I might actually redesign Cordelia to be as chubby as I am, and give her like a cardigan or something. With the galaxy turtleneck, of course.
Would be cute. Would be cute.
It would be cute. Chat, can we get big ups for chubby girls?
Big up
Can we please
chubby
fix
girls.
my self-esteem issues?
Okay, check by the hospital and then we'll fuck off.
Estro, thank you. Based. Alicia, based, thank you. Let's go.
Alright.
One Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Daniel's doing great. He's doing great.
He's doing fantastic.
These are the thoughts of an emotionally healthy person. They just hate to see a bad bitch winning.
6'3" and chubby, oh my god, perfect Blurbo. I'm nodding my head sinisterly. My plan has worked. My mental health is increasing.
And rightfully so. Jesus Christ, 5 things of morphine.
Wasn't there a day where you were seriously looking for that morphine too?
I mean, some days, and then other days I'm fucking swimming in it.
Yeah.
Optics.
C'est la vie.
Their answer is in mirrors.
Is there anything else I'm missing?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I need to keep my mania up at all times, or all of this will be for fucking nothing. Fox, would you like to know one of the more insidious, tiny elements of Ludo narrative this game's got going on?
Yes, please.
So that apathy and mania meter that we've talked about a few times. As you might have noticed, when my mania is high, it causes my heart to beat faster, which is very not good for me, which is why I'm dying right now. But notably, like that is a thing to manage, and it requires me to self-medicate a whole lot to manage it. But the other side of this is dipping into apathy instead. And that is the worst possibility, because that drains this resource, and it does it really quickly. So it's very built into the narrative, baked into the mechanics, even, that, what was it? We can go to day 11 and 12 now. Holy shit. Okay. Very baked in that being manic is unhealthy and bad for you, and you shouldn't do it too often, but being apathetic is the worst. It's the fucking worst, and it will eat you from the inside and ruin you very quickly.
No, I very much respect what it's saying with that. I do think it's a very well, this is technically made in Russia, right?
Yes.
Okay. Russian too. I was about to say European, but I think this also applies to Russia. A very Russian mentality to be like, oh, apathy, things that are like fun and joyful, kind of bring you more into that realm. That's not good. Don't be doing that. Too much fun.
Things that make you emotionally regress. Things that make
Yeah.
you.
If this was set in Ireland, it'd be like, those are notions. Can't be having that now. It'd be a notions meter instead.
That's very good. That's very good. All right, what day should we go to, chat?
Day 13.
Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized. Right, I should check.
Oh, Kazakhstan. Yeah.
Quiet, Ted.
Me too, buddy.
Shh.
Me too, buddy.
He shushes his own head.
Look, who among us? Whom among us? I forgot that I want to check out the cathedral. And it's fine to be at low health so long as I don't let it get too low or go anywhere dangerous, and just emotionally regulate myself, engage in self-care, but also refuse to do anything for my health. Can I? I think I can only use this thing when I am, whatchamacallit, when I'm on a day he's not here. But this does free us up to go to day 11. Who's excited for day 11?
Day 11.
Is Jaime here?
For day 11. No, he's not. I think he's in the bathroom. I can yell for him if you want.
Give it up for day 11.
Give it up for day 11.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom. He will return hopefully momentarily, but it could also be upwards of an hour. So,
Okay.
I'll go check on him.
No, we can go right now. I just figured he'd want to be
Okay.
here because he's been locked in. He has been quite invested.
He has been.
Yeah, if we want to take an extra minute for him to get back, I can go hunt more
Yeah.
bears.
Hunt more mirrors. Go say hi to Anton. Gives me more time to work on more maps for Pathfinder.
Yeah, we can do that at any time. I'm fully expecting it will be quite dire.
Yes.
That's where I should go. I should go to the Sabarov's house.
Yeah, I think it's Sephiroth's house for a second. I'm like, damn.
No, that's a different game.
I should replay FF7. It's good.
Yeah.
I have no
No,
other way
I'm-
of describing it than good.
I'm going to be replaying it. What was it? I've mentioned a couple times, but I'm planning on doing a giant fuck off Final Fantasy VII video once I'm on the other side of this horror spec shit. Get prepped for part 3 of the remake series, and give myself a chance
Please come out
to
this year.
marinate my brain in something that's actually fun for once, rather than miserable century-old Russian art.
Oh, I can't wait to build my apathy meter.
Cloud
You're
Strike,
too
be
much
like,
in the mania. You need to like get some blue
Exactly.
blue
I'd rather
games.
not hear this.
I
Real.
need that blue juice. I need that blues.
In the same way that there is that like all games are either menus or parkour. I think you could translate most games into either mania or apathy. Like when you look at them, do they glow red or do they glow blue?
No, we were talking about this. Like, the apathy mania dynamic is going to implant itself in my brain for the rest of my life after this game. I'm going to look at every character, like, in the entirety of fiction and be like, apathy, mania, apathy. Like,
You look at Disco Elysium, mania goes
yeah,
red.
no. Harry, mania. Easy mania. Fucking
Yeah.
Kim, easy apathy. Easy apathy. Yeah, I'm probably going to skip over day 10, especially since I don't have the amalgam for it right now. Unless my farm is very successful in the next couple minutes.
Oh, Uma Musume? You'd think apathy, actually mania.
Yeah,
Forgot
real.
that there's so much of the world.
It's that Calvin and Hobbes meme again. God damn it.
Yeah.
No,
but now because I'm just thinking about it and like just how you translate that into just like dealing with art is some art is like more on the apathy side, more about like the enjoyment of it, the experience, whereas some is like there is kind of a hostility, or at the very least you're meant to feel emotions that are closer to being negative than they are being positive.
or at the very least, like high energy emotion, shall we say, intense emotions.
Yeah.
Like
Intense, yeah.
there's a case to be like Devil May Cry, manic series, definitely a mania series. And part of that is that it's hard. Part of it is that it can be frustrating, but that's not the reason people view it that way either.
And I think that there's also a level of like who you are and like how you engage with these things, because I think for some people DMC would be more apathy,
Yeah.
because for them it's like kind of a chill hangout game, and it's like, oh, I'm just play this to have fun and I'm not too worried about style meters being as high as possible. Or some people are so masterful at those games that it's not that manic. It's like, oh, I'm seeing this like I'm moving pieces on a chessboard type shit.
I'm just gonna hop into Bloody
same thing with like
Palace
Dark
for the
Souls.
afternoon, whatever. Just hang out, try out some new things.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah. Yes, very much, very much. Well, like, this is one of those things again where it's like, it's kind of difficulty in that way. It's kind of challenge in that way, where it's just like, it shifts so drastically depending on who you are in particular, Like, the things that inspire one emotion or one, like, feeling of, like, challenge to me could either be very easy for you or inspire the exact opposite emotion. Case in point, everyone who's played Pathologic and been like, I like the vision, but it's kind of boring. It's like, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
but
it just
also
didn't resonate for you.
Yeah. And like, you're wrong, but I appreciate it. I appreciate that you gave it a fair shot, and why you might feel that way.
And one example I sometimes come to where it's like, oh, your culture and your upbringing influence how you interact with art.
Hello.
One of my favorite movies ever is Everything Everywhere All at Once. That movie is fucking
classic,
awesome.
Classic, of course.
But
Yeah.
there is an aspect of it that I will never truly resonate with, and it is like being like a first generation immigrant and dealing with family members that still kind of have those resentments and complicated feelings, and how they engage with you compared to how people around you experience family, and it's this very complicated emotions. And I was like, I can sympathize with those feelings. Like, I've heard those stories told before and seen friends deal with that. I've never personally experienced it, so it doesn't hit me as hard in that way.
Yeah.
But I still fucking love that movie for everything it has to say about like nihilism and where we find meaning and all that good stuff. But I know some people it hits just a little bit closer to home.
It's why like movies like that are so fucking important for representation, and also like again, like, yeah, you're a white guy, but like you were able to see like like I'm not Asian myself, but I understood the immigration aspect of the first gen kind of family dynamics personally too. It's that kind of thing where like the specifics are different, but the broad strokes are really the same. The idea of being not exactly cishet or straight, and trying to come out to your I'm sorry, astrobiologist said you're a white guy and yet there is hope for you.
I was gonna say where's my movie?
White boy
Tarantino's
can
right
understand cultural experiences separate from his own. Entire Arby's begins clapping.
Yeah. That's me in every friend group. I get to
Yeah.
be the token
Yeah.
straight white guy.
We're
And
very
everyone
happy
just
you're
observes
here.
me like,
Taking
well,
notes.
Also,
you're
How-
okay here, but we have your fucking eye on you.
How do we make everyone else like you? I'm taking
Fuck.
notes.
I'm always asking
Agumon
that.
9000 brought up a really good comment, which is, Ruby, if you want a short, fun game to play as an escape from the torture, don't mind emulating a PS2 game, I recommend Robot Alchemic Drive, made by the EDF Games. It's a third, person mecha game. Takes heavy inspiration from Evangelion and has one of the dubs of all time. Robot Alchemic Drive.
This sounds familiar. This sounds
Yeah,
like...
if you've seen the Nanao fucking post, where it's like,
Oh,
I have to get to my grandmother's house.
yes. No, that will absolutely be a thing at some point. I've wanted to check out that game forever, and like that sounds like a good pretense. One day you're going to have to learn. One day.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Wait, look back. I think she did it. Did she
So
do it? No,
disappointed.
fuck.
So
No
fucking
way.
disappointed.
Yeah. Robot Alchemic Drive is really funny because it's Evangelion, but in the way of like, Shin Godzilla, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Where instead of it being about the psychological aspects, it's more about the bureaucracy of it all. Because if you want to use your cool mech, they're fucking like it's all bureaucratic, and there's like unironically a government spending tracker, and like you have a committee that has to agree to you putting your mech out, and then you're publicly hounded and chastised if you cause too much damage to the city. You also have contracts in which big companies will pay you specifically to defend their buildings.
That's very funny.
And that may mean that the fucking, citizens get fucked over, but hey, you need that money, right?
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that the dub is so bad, but it's so funny.
It sounds very down my alley. I'll be very keen to check it out. What that reminds me of, funnily enough, of all fucking things, is fucking Mega Man Legends. Cause anyone, what was it? In the early stages of Mega Man Legends, you have a boss fight in the city, where big swaths of the buildings and area of the city can get destroyed. Including basically the entire thing fucking leveled. And depending on how much you keep from getting leveled, is the amount of money you'll have to reinvest in the city to rebuild it. It varies depending on how much shit you let get destroyed. And I always really cherished that bit of it, even if it was very easy to game it so that there was almost nothing destroyed, just stand not near the buildings. Don't use other people's houses for cover during a mecha fight. It's kind of shitty, it turns out.
Yeah.
All right.
See you, legally bastard.
See you, legally a bastard. Have fun. Are we ready for day 11? Are we emotionally, psychologically,
By the grace of God, somehow.
I don't know if I can
Too
take
bad.
it. But you know what? We'll do it together as a family. One voice fighting for one cause. We can do this. No, I guess that means
Stifling in this room, isn't it?
Actually,
Hard without
Fox,
a breath
would you
of
like to
fresh
read this
air.
guy?
Sure.
This is the guy. He's effectively the NKVD agent interrogating me for having fucked up so bad. Hello, Cammy. Yeah, no, and
Okay.
he's been really laying into me, and part of the reason this game has had time loops outside of the Billy Pilgrim unstuck from time of it all, is precisely because he has been notably having us repeat the story over and over again, in proper interrogatory
Try
fashion.
again.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm slicking my hair back to get in character. Day 11. No use beating around the grave, as the saying goes. If the reports are to be believed, this was the day you finally lost all authority. The hospital was shut down and utterly destroyed. The town was controlled by the army, and you were useless.
I was on the verge of creating a vaccine. If only those damned army thumpers hadn't interfered. Arguing with you is a struggle worse than arguing with the common folk, who would rather hang themselves than let me save them. What do you mean, the hospital was shut down? What are you talking about?
You had a falling out with General Block, didn't you? Tell me about that.
Jaime.
And stop
that-
And
weaseling
stop
about.
Do you want it, Jaime?
Yeah.
Okay.
And stop weaseling about. Your story keeps changing. Quit reinventing the past. Just tell us exactly what happened.
You stop weaseling about. You don't want to know exactly what happened. You just need a crime to charge General Block with.
No, you.
And who are you? Exactly.
I'm Anton. Don't you remember me? I got
No,
promoted,
I
bitch.
know Anton very well. I know Anton very well. I saw him every day. I memorized every wrinkle on his face. You are not him.
I'm his brother, Anton.
I'm
I
going to
hate
kill
this.
you. I'm going to.
3 days after the army arrived in town, General Block ordered your hospital closed. Yes or niet?
I like to think that Anton is the female lead in Groundhog Day, where it's like, oh, you keep having to repeat these stories, but you realize it's like, oh, love is what was important.
Then you and Anton
Ruby
crash
slash
ship.
No, it's Ruby slash Anton.
Do not ship me with Anton. My relationship with Anton is pointing guns at him.
Chat,
Hey,
chat.
a relation's
Fan
got to
art.
start somewhere.
I mean,
That is a form of kink play.
Look, I don't deny this. I recognize this. But
Forgive me, Colonel. With all due respect, asking questions is my job. You promise not to interfere.
Yes or no? Speak.
yes. No. I don't remember. Now what, Inspector? Will you let this tin soldier metal snatch your prey?
Colonel, it'd be more efficient if I asked the questions. Please let me.
Blade, this is taking too long. Does Ruby have fan art with gun in her hand?
No,
I don't think
I
so.
think there might
You
have
need
been one on
some.
Twitter a while ago if I went to go dig it up, but I do
Rage
not
Beatty,
I
my
do not
tin soldier.
I have not gotten that much fan art. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but I don't have a whole lot to
Chat, good
pull
work.
from. Otherwise, I would have like the rotating fan art carousel at the beginning of all of this. Maybe one day, maybe at some
Ooh,
point,
that's quite good.
but not quite yet. The
This
patient's
is taking
health-
too
Oh, you-
long.
you-
Oh, I
you-
didn't read it. Yeah.
I thought you finished. The line.
General Block. That's okay. It's okay. General Block abused his authority and destroyed the only hospital in town. If this is not sabotage, what is? Oh, what is? Did you try to stop him, Daniel Dankowski?
The patients held the key to solving the plague. I would have never left them behind. What can one doctor do against an armed mob? No, wait. It wasn't like that at all. You're twisting the past to suit your agenda again.
That same day, Block soldiers began shelling the town and civilian population with artillery. Yes or no?
Drink some water, as per the Redeem. Yes, but the reasons were not what you think. I don't like your tone.
I'm not interested in reasons, only in actions and their consequences.
You're missing the point. It wasn't Block or the military who decided the town's fate. On day 11, more important events took place. The inspector wants to bury me. The Inquisition wants to bury the inspector. You want to bury Block. Just tell me one thing. Why are you all so similar? Why can't you all stop eating each other? Even the plague was better.
Oh. So you consider Block's actions to be just?
You don't really care what I consider just. Block was just a man. A grander figure than the others. But everyone fears the plague equally. Even if differently. What I consider unjust is all this interrogating, informing, and infighting.
Some battles change the course of wars. They're breaking points, so to speak. The plague has become one such point for many echelons of power. If only you stopped looking for trouble, esteemed bachelor, and admitted your personal role in the events was more modest than it seemed, you'd have left this room long ago.
That is so bullshit, dude. You are so full of shit. You were charging me with fucking medical negligence! I'm so mad.
My time and patience are at their limit. Let the tribunal do its job.
Only if you promise not to interrupt. It was on day 11 that I discovered where the source of the plague was. Chat, I'm gonna kill this guy first chance I get. Soon you will be forced to choose. I just unlocked that achievement for starting day 11. Concerning.
That's
day
not
11,
a good...
in which some thanatological theses are practically proven. What the fuck was that sound?
The fuck?
I hear the thunder of cannons.
Good.
No,
Ava
it's
is
the
here.
fireworks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I do technically already have enough to get to day 12, don't I?
This is scary.
Why is it scary? We already won, remember? Look, the plague...
Shut the
fuck
fuck up
down.
forever.
Everything looks managed.
This is what winning looks like. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy?
Ruby, have you seen
Aren't
the
you
blind
happy?
justice from Of the Devil?
Yeah.
It all comes back to Of the Devil. I'm
It-
telling you. For those unaware, there are two forces in Ruby's life that are trying to tie her to a chair and make her play Of the Devil. The Emily's one of them. I am the other.
I'm going to make space for that very soon. Plague never
I'm looking
happened,
very much
guys.
forward to it.
What plague? What plague happened? Especially when I'm done with the day. After I kill the Chavnak today, there's no plague. There was never. That'd be actually a really fucked up twist. If, like, the plague was in fact contained by the third day, completely gone, and everything else was just unnecessary. It'd make no sense, but also, the game has done more fucked up shit to me.
Very much like,
Hmm.
I imagine a little bit like the
There'll be
movie
no
ending
deaths while
of
you're
The
with
Mist.
us, right?
Oh, yeah.
Cammy?
When you take my hand, you hold on very tightly. Your hand is stone, like a statue's.
Ava, you're alive. You're here, still, before my eyes. And your hand is very warm.
And your posture. You like to lift your chin. You likely don't notice. Not haughty, jittery. In school, you were probably quite short, weren't you?
Incredible.
When did you transition,
history.
Daniel?
Ah,
I'm not a giant even now, Miss Tactful Diplomacy. I studied at a gymnasium. What is this inventory of my qualities?
When you come home, when you come in the evenings, your shirt and necktie are always soaked through with sweat, tobacco, and exhaustion. But they don't disgust me. When I soak them, I feel as if I'm allowing you to release the day. I like that.
Thank you for the care. You do this yourself? I was sure you handed it off to the servants.
When you hug me, I want to lean back so I can keep looking into your eyes.
And I like holding you close. Your hair smells of grass. What are you getting at?
Soon, you'll go, and we won't meet again. Let's sit quietly for a while you're still here.
It doesn't have to be that way. I want to embrace you. All right. Concerning in its own right.
What's written on the floor?
Am I sure I made the right choice? No. And neither are you. No one is. No one ever is. That's half the point. I stand by my choice. Particularly for this
She will never die.
But also, I have no doubt that there's going to be complicated, messy thorns, emotionally and practically, that will come from having done that. But nonetheless, in proper Artemy fashion, shall we say. Oh, I should have refilled my shit before I came here. Whatever. In proper Artemy fashion, I stand by the choices I have made by virtue of having made them.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
What do you mean the piano stopped being fucking manic?
Was that after your decision with Ava?
As if things are
It worked for a couple thwacks. Okay. First things first, let's amass some materials. There should be...
I still can't get over that child that started fucking bolting full speed at you.
It was really funny. Oh my god, what is this going to be?
I saw it myself. She passed by and sprouts crawled out of the record. Music became flowers. She's here, friends. We're saved. I'm Ringo Starr.
You're the worst. I hope you understand that.
Whoever wants her.
I shall. I do feel a little sorry, for the record. My father brought it to me from Nisni. Had romances on it. Piercing ones, the kind that break your heart.
Don't mourn it. Here's your best romance. The rustleless dame's going through a dead thing. All from her life-giving step.
Whose step? Who walked through here? Her bride. So you also believe it's they who, in the local biosensius, that's a new one, are responsible for grass growth.
Who else makes the lifeless live? Think with your head. Nina Kaina.
You're trying to convince me that grass growing out of a gramophone is a miracle. The day before yesterday, someone stole her monument off the grave. Now this. What's going on? Nina Kaina, your deceased ruler? A common motif in times of grief and trial. An ancient hero returns.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes while Nina walked past. Who else do you think could turn music into nature? Only Nina.
And where is she? Maybe you mistook her for Maria. It was probably Aglaia. It was probably actually Aglaia.
You're always hunting, but you never find.
And guess what? One of these times I'm going to be right. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you're not paranoid if someone is actually out to get you.
No, Maria's nothing like her. The fire in her beats differently. You can't confuse that.
Look with your own eyes. She was just here. Went around the corner by the shed, and every window in the shed got blown out. Ringo's starting to one Nina kind of fan, yeah.
Alice?
Sorry, I'm getting DMs from the other Devil server.
No, you're mixing it up. She went to the playground. The children were singing songs, and twires started growing right out of their mouths.
So where do I find her? Fascinating to watch a myth being made, and how its authors immediately prove unable to agree on the details.
Are you blind? A 6-meter Nina isn't something you pass by. How do you manage not to see her?
6 meters? Are you claiming a literal monument is walking around the town?
She's a monument unto herself, even in life. So she came back as a monument. Nothing strange about it.
Indeed, nothing at all. You're no use at all. I'll sort this out myself. I don't believe you. Still, you saw something and you were struck by it. I'm curious as to what it is. Been awake for like 20 minutes and I already want to go back to bed and scream into my pillow.
Mood.
Many such cases.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm so sorry for the Ringo Starr voice.
Yeah, I was waiting for
for the apology.
It's okay. We have no respect for Northern England, and therefore we are okay emulating their voice whenever we please. After all, Nori's voice is our worst mank. Plus, we grew up as a redhead during Cilla Black's reign of terror, so we especially don't like Liverpudlian accents.
Oh.
Valid. Oh, come on, let me go. I'm so curious as to what day 12 is going to look like. I'm so fucking curious.
Do you think you could pull it off today? This feels endgame.
I don't know if we'll hit credits today. I think there's a good chance we'll hit credits tomorrow. I genuinely think there's... Actually, wait, I don't want to do this yet. I need to go farm items. I think there's a genuinely good chance we'll hit at least the first ending. I know there's multiple endings, and I get the sense... No one's confirmed this for me. But I get the sense, like, once you get one ending, it basically frees you up to go back and alter other things, like, affect, not quite New Game Plus, but it's more, I mean, look at this kind of map. Look how this game structure works. There's no reason that once you hit an ending that you wouldn't be able to go back and do other endings.
Right.
Maybe the game will own me for that. Maybe I'm very wrong and off base, but that's the vibe I've gotten. That is the vibe I've gotten. Yeah, I assume it's basically impossible to get the best ending on the first go. I would not be at all surprised if there was like, again, I don't want to use the term New Game Plus because I don't think it's quite that, but there's definitely, I fully expect that I have to at least get one ending before I can get various certain other endings. I'm doing my best to commit to the role and commit to the bit, as it were, as I would under all circumstances of this. Why are there people over here?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Who wants him?
Oh, Rosine! Where the devil have you been? You're supposed to report back 5 minutes ago.
Fox, would you like to be this guy?
Sure. Also, just so I have a quick exit, easy exit. Once this dialogue is done, I'm gonna make my exit.
Of
but
course.
I'll take care of this one.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid there's nothing to report. Kids, well, they're kids. What kind of negotiation can you have with them? They throw rocks, hurl insults, and ignore lawful demands.
Glad you at least understand that they're children. Unarmed children. I ask you to not take any action. Let me speak to the children myself.
I just picture he's talking to Kuno from Disco Elysium.
The correct energy. The correct energy. Jaime?
Excuse me? Who are you? What makes you think you have the authority to ask anything of an officer?
I'm Danny Odankovsky, the head of emergency command dealing with the epidemic.
Enough. You'd better be in another part of town when we get the signal to evacuate the children immediately. We don't interfere with your work, so do us the same favor. Do you think I like this order? But General Block is right. The children must be evacuated from the city by the end of the day, period.
And that's that. Looks like you know nothing about the children of this town. They'll resist you to the end. Ooh. I like the body language on these animations.
Yeah.
No, those are pretty good.
Fuck you, cops.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Real. But yes, Fox, if you would like a graceful exit, by all means.
I'll take off.
Thank you for dropping by.
We are kicking you
I
off
very
the
much
polyhedron.
appreciate it. Yeah, I'm throwing you off the polyhedron. You're free to fly back up anytime. Thanks for dropping by.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Thank you, Fox. Everyone, shout outs Fox. Go sub Fox Kid on YouTube.
Go sub to Foxcade.
Go listen to Perfect Perry.
Yeah. We'll revive that someday. No, well, now that I've now that I've got a fucking side channel that I'm putting together, there will be a space for it. There will be a space for it. But one thing at a time. I'm already overworking myself. We'll get there.
Clark did have a good idea for side channel name. He did that for the TikTok Chapter Skip, which I think is pretty clever.
Oh yeah, no, we came up with that name way back when.
That's really clever.
Yeah, I forget which of us came up with it, but originally we were going to do like sibling channels, where I was going to be Codex Entry and Clark was going to be Chapter Skip, and he was going to primarily focus on like anime and visual novels and that kind of thing. But what was it? And frankly, he was better at it than I was, like, at the very start. And I still think he's very good at it. He still contributes to a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, no, that was Foxcade.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Really hope that Clark is able to complete the project that he has been tinkering at.
Yes.
Yes.
And I've been in talks with him recently. There's one script I have. Well, I'll just say it. I really want to write about 1000 Resist. I really want to write about 1000 Resist, and I have a lot of like meaningful things and things I think are worth hearing to say about 1000 Resist that I really want to get out there. But also, if you've played 1000 Resist, you know that half of that game is about like how institutions of power like used knowledge of history to their advantage in order to perpetuate their own governmental controls through violence. And the other half of that game is affectionately Asian family drama. And
Yeah.
I've lived quite closely with Clark, so I have some frame of reference on these things, but I'm also not going to pretend like it's my thing to write or talk about by any fucking means. But also, those two subjects within 1000 Resist are deeply interwoven and connected, and so it's something that I've been really keen to work on him with. And that might yet become a thing. It will almost certainly become a thing in some
It was
form.
the hardest I've heard him cry for a game before.
No, that game was horrifyingly beautiful.
No, it's fucking everyone go play 1000 Resist. It's genuinely one of the best games of the past several years.
Has Salmatal reached out to the two of you regarding that? Because she recently did a stream on her channel that ended with, she has a lot of things that she would like to talk about in a video about this, but like you, it is not her place to be the forefront of said video.
Yeah. No, I've talked with her a bit about it. And of course, there's a very distinctive chance that it may become like a more broadly collaborative effort, which would itself be in keeping with 1000 Resist. But we have a few projects we're cooking right now, and
yes.
I'm doing my best not to overload or get distracted, especially since, like, right now, right at this exact moment, the only thing I'm really actively, intensely thinking about is Horror Spec. Getting that completely fucking sorted and getting that at last out there.
Which, by the way, for those in chat, if you would like to watch what...
If you go to Patreon.
If you go to Patreon, hold on, I'm gonna link it. Right now, for 3 whole fucking US dollar, 3 whole US dollar, you can watch what Ruby has of the Patreon of the hair specs video.
And if you use promo code Game Library, nothing happens.
How many hours do you have of that, Ruby? 12 or something?
Of Horror Spec? It is currently at 7 hours. I'm expecting the final cut will be somewhere between 8.5 to 9 hours. I promise I've done my best to make it as airtight as I possibly can. I just have a lot to say. Firefilled Hickey, thank you for being part of this. Genuinely, it's very much appreciated. Mallory, thank you for the follow. For RA, so Codex Entry as a name, it was originally, I just thought of it as like a vaguely smart sounding video game term, you know, because like in my head I'm just like, oh, tons of games use Codex Entries, you know, so whatever. That's a good one. That's a nice, catchy, short name. People will remember it easily. Stands out and does feel right to the kind of vibe I'm going for. So that's good. But it wasn't until like I think a year into doing this that I literally stepped back and what was it? I literally stepped back and was like, wait, what games have I played that have Codex entries? What are my favorite games that actually have something labeled as a Codex entry? And after doing that and really thinking on it, I did conclude that, oh fuck, it's only BioWare, and the only BioWare game I really, really love is This is a Mass Effect reference. This was a Mass Effect reference. God damn it.
Hoisted yourself by your own petard.
Yeah, no. I thought it was a more ambiguous and broad term than that, but it was basically an accidental Mass Effect reference. Which I stand by, you know. I think it's a good one. I think it's a very good one. I've second guessed a lot of elements about the channel. The name has never really been one, and especially given that, like, I'll put it this way: I'm happy that my nickname online, like when other creators are talking to me, is Codex. You know, rather than the any number of various other things I could go with. I think that's a cool nickname. I like that as a fucking nickname.
Yeah, it's a sick fucking name.
It's pretty sick. I won't lie. I feel like I lucked out on that
tough
one.
as fuck.
There is an X in it. It is therefore cool.
Exactly, exactly. Even if it gives me away as a nobody.
Anyway, I'm gonna voice this fucker.
Yeah, voice him.
This fucker being a child.
My God.
Fortify the left flank! Some sort of parameter has snuck in!
Excellent
Jaime,
work.
has anyone told you that you should do ASMR videos?
Fuck off!
We want to hear the tingles of the death coughs.
That's the doctor! The one who's tormenting people with the plague in the theater!
The dulcet tones of Codex Entry Theater Company.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh, really? You'll get a rock right in the eye from me!
Please keep your rocks where they belong. I come in peace. To talk. Are rocks and insults the only weapons you have? I'm afraid that won't stop the soldiers.
They won't shoot us, will they, Doctor? Please say they won't.
They most definitely will. They're soldiers. They have orders instead of brains. You'd better off it. You'd better be off it if you come out. I don't know. Can't be sure of anything these days. Of course they won't. They're not some savages to shoot children. Can you imagine that? Cops shooting children? That never happens. What? What?
Also, Firefilled Hickey Zero, thank you for the hydrate reminder.
Will do.
Water is so good.
Lady Codex, I like that. That's rewired something in my brain.
You're not going to make me start calling you that.
First time I've seen that combination of words.
Alice. Even Batman
she's
could not get that
They-
fucking out of me. You have given yourself.
Fairly
You have
confident
given
that,
your hand.
I'm going to punch you, Jaime.
Voice the kid.
No, they can shoot all they want. I dare them. They think we can't fight back. No, sir. We have a couple of aces up our sleeves, too. If the massacre starts, they won't enjoy it.
Oh my God.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how normal am I about being called Lady Codex? Solid 7 to 8. I'm quite plussed about it. I like that. I like I said, I like it. It works for me. But also, you know, I'm not going to replace my personality with it. And also, just Codex is fine. You can also just call me Ruby. You know, that's completely reasonable. That is what I
call
tend to
you
go
bitch.
by. That's one thing I should clarify. Is like if I were to start the channel, Jaime, I'm not going to fucking dignify you with a response. If I were to start the channel with all over again, I would of course probably just start it under my name. You know, just Ruby Seals. Just have that be the channel. But what was it? Oh god damn it, I had. Right, because I originally, my thought process was literally always Codex Entry is the show that I make. That's the name of the series. And then there's me, Ruby Seals, the person running it. But of course, that's not how YouTube works. The person running it is the channel, and I should have recognized that. Your Highness, Your Highness, Lady Codex, Duchess of Entry. Yeah. I'll give that one. I'll give that one a solid 6. A little wordy, but I appreciate the verbosity of it, and I appreciate that it would probably upset most of the people I know in Britain.
We need Connor
Duchess
to
of
come
Entry
on stream
does
to
go
explain
hard.
why it's bad.
Duchess of Entry is quite good.
Duchess of Entry is based. Does this mean I'm gonna have to rename myself to Game Library?
I'm allowed to have a full title. Mother Codex I like. That's okay. I think that's solid. But I don't know. I've never seen myself as particularly mom-coded. Like, I know some people do. Yeah, and it's also getting close to the mommy territory, which, again, not necessarily averse to, but that's also not how, like, I self-conceptualize, nor is it how I've tried to put myself out there. I usually... More often what I get is big sister vibes. That's what most people tell me I have. It's like older sibling vibes. All right, Jaime, did you read this? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay. This is not a game, kid. They have rifles. Real ones. If a bullet hits you, you will die once and for all. Do you understand that? They want to evacuate you from the town to save you from the plague. This is them trying to do as they see it. Do good as they see it. Just don't provoke them, and you'll be fine. Estro, I know I can't. I realized the mistake I made, but also I stand by it. I'm going to be cast in an archetype one way or another. I'm keenly aware. I might as well get to pick the one that I get shoved into.
Yeah.
Let me see. This is not a game.
Oh.
Please tell them not to shoot. I'm scared.
This is how our world works. When rifle-toting adults make demands, you have to obey. Just don't provoke them, and you'll be fine.
We'll too. We totally will. You can go ahead and tell them that. We'll keep provoking them, and we'll never come out. This is our home. Maybe I want to die for our home. Jesus Christ. Maybe that's how far I'm willing to go. Let these full-grown jackets just carry our bodies out of here. Feet first.
I like this kid.
Oh.
Be careful what you wish for, kid. Wishes have a tendency to come true. Please call Khan. I'd like to speak with him. No, I do not have an FAQ text, in part because I've basically only started taking streaming seriously relatively recently, so I haven't quite, I haven't gotten enough questions to require an FAQ.
To
but
determine
very
what's
soon.
frequent.
Yeah, exactly. So for right now, feel free to ask any question. And either way, I'm not going to think any questions you ask are stupid. It's completely fine. But yeah, in time, I'm sure the FAQ will manifest. I know. I also need to make something to put my computer specs up here. Although I'll do that after I upgrade. I'll do that after
Your computers, you need an upgrade.
Like, don't get me wrong, my computer's fine. Like, it's a couple years old, but it's completely fine. Why is everyone giving me their math homework now? So-called free thinkers.
What's 6 plus 7? 21.
Yeah. What's my favorite color? So funny thing about that is I've always, for as long as I can remember, my favorite color has always been a tie between blue, purple, pink, and white. Well before.
Could mean anything.
Well before I even knew what the flags were. I really want to emphasize that.
Pretty sure before the flags existed.
Yeah. This was chosen for me. It was written in the fucking stars, dog.
If I recall correctly, I think the trans flag
it was 1998,
was
I believe.
1998 or something like that, or 9.
I'm looking up what Wikipedia tells me. It was adopted in 1998, which means it's creation. Not adopted in 1999, so it could have been created or conceptualized a little before that.
What is the max speed of an avian swallow? I don't know. Clark is the one who
knows
about is the one who knows about birds.
I know you're gonna fall off the bridge.
You're making a Pathologic video summary, but you're asking me for advice. Yeah, no, the big advice is don't, but if you're willing to persevere through that, which is the correct choice in my humble opinion, learn console commands. Remember the game is HUDless. That frees you to get all kinds of really good and distinctive visual shots. You can turn on the lantern indoor. That will give you a visual fiery flicker, so it's not just static. which gives a lot of life to the indoor scenes and makes it not just like static. What was it? You can sleep through most things. Definitely. What was it? Try and think. Oh, right. Actually, I'll give you a huge freebie. Something that is wildly useful to everyone who's making any kind of Pathologic content. The Pathologic Dialogue GitHub. That link is a link to the complete script of Pathologic 1, 2, and... have they added 3 yet? Not yet, but that will be up there. It has the complete script. When I initially started doing this, like the first Bachelor video, I was transcribing the script by hand, and then I saw someone post this, and I've been copy pasting it ever since. And I've used this to like, I no longer have to go back in and like, okay, let's try the conversation this way, let's try the conversation that way, let's see, blah, 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 blah. You can just see all of the dialogue trees laid out in this. It is so fucking useful and such a vital resource for anyone who wants to write about Pathologic in depth. I cannot recommend having this bookmarked enough. This has been a lifesaver for me. That I think is probably the singular best piece of advice I could give in terms of like researching it. And also, Anthony Artaud. Just read a bit on him because he is probably the singular biggest theatrical influence.
Whoa!
Oh my God! Thank you you very much.
Holy shit! Thank you.
Yeah, holy shit.
Jump scare.
Thank you.
Thank you so kindly.
That pudding
Textured
way over the goal as
watered.
well. Thank you.
Techbird Waterbird.
Tickbird Water. Thank you very
Incredible
much.
username.
Yeah, fantastic.
They're amazing.
All right. Trying to think if there's anything else. Nothing that I can think of. One last thing, and it's relatively obvious, but it really merits saying bluntly. Make a lot of saves. And as a matter of fact, if you want to message me after this, more than a few times, I've just sent people copies of my saves. I have like 200, 300 save files at this point in various different states of completeness on each and every day of each and every route. So it's been very easy for me to basically time travel as need be. And I'm happy to just zip those into, a file and send them over. But otherwise, make a lot of saves. Make a lot of saves. Make too many saves. It never hurts to have more. Yes, follow me on Tumblr, and I'll follow you back, and I'll get you the good shit. All right. Let me see.
Was this mine or was this?
I believe this.
I think it's yeah.
Whatever.
Dream on. Khan's getting ready for battle. He's got no time for you Palamentiers. I'm any of the barricades in his stead.
Ventus Laquaris. I'm sure Khan won't let it come to a confrontation.
You talk to the wind, you speak in vain.
Oh, the bitch just pushed that over the line. This is the new record. Thank you guys very much. Very, very much. All right, let's see here. Maybe if I just gave the kids a bunch of rifles.
Yeah, that never goes wrong. You ever watch Pan with Robin Williams? I'm pretty sure it's similar.
And thank you for the follow, Water. Very much.
Completely different movie, Alice.
I'm a shitter. What can I say?
Give the kids guns. No.
Why, Jaime?
Bad.
Jaime?
Yeah.
Why do you hate fun?
Why do you hate Whimsy?
The children yearn for the ammunition.
As surely as they yearn for the mines.
The kids might be young, but let me tell you, FN Style's gonna help them grow up.
Okay, nothing.
Oh goodness, I'm yawning.
Honestly,
Oh,
if you
Estro,
think
thank you for the sub.
fourth-dimensionally...
Thank you.
Thank you, Estro.
Yeah, no,
If you think
that's a definitive
fourth-dimensionally
new
about the
record.
situation, the children getting into a conflict with the soldiers is as much a chance to survive as just staying on the polyhedron and waiting for it to get shelled.
Yeah.
Where did Nina go? Where did Nina go?
She's 6 meters. You can't miss her.
You know, on the one hand, I really doubt that she's actually 6 meters. On the other hand, I really hope she's 6 meters.
That's why Victor looks up all the time. He misses his tall wife.
We had this talk about tall and chubby women earlier, dog.
Yeah, and listen,
It always
Victor, what
comes
we
makes
also
the
had
world goes round.
We also had a talk about joy in whimsy. Does that mean we shouldn't engage in it anymore?
That's true and fair. I'm just saying
Please,
it all.
try it,
No.
women, please.
I think Patho knows what's good. Good catch on that landmine.
Listen. Tall and chubby women make the world go round. If you're a fat bitch out there, never kill yourself.
Oh my God.
So true.
Correct.
Get yourself a PS5.
She nearly stepped on my foot. Can you imagine? Another inch and I wouldn't have a foot. I'd have a flat cake.
Where did she go?
I don't know. It's Nina Kana. Better not look where she goes. Better not look at her at all. She's wandering somewhere around the neighborhood, but far from here. Otherwise, my knees would still be buckling.
You don't say. Far, then. I'll try to catch up. Sometimes it feels like people in this town don't know how to point in a direction with a finger. That's really funny.
I'm here again. I just took my thing off. This scarf. I can't think of words. Can someone else buy me a PS5 for being so awesome and fat, also transgender?
Oh, okay. These are all... We all have the same thing to say.
I do gotta say, one of the funniest things that Connor has instilled in my vocabulary, Connor, the skull who joins the stream sometimes, is whenever someone asks if he needs anything, he will immediately retort with, a fat bitch into PS5.
It is quite funny.
And you know what? He's right.
Okay,
but
so...
it's gotten to the point where I've said it at
I
work
just
to
made
my
a
boss.
realization. The thumping, I don't think is bombarding. I think it might be Nina walking.
Be quite funny. Be quite funny if it was.
No entry for civilians.
The former theater, also the former hospital.
What the fuck, Jaime?
There's been requisitioned for military. I'm 15 years old.
Apt.
Okay, that scans actually. What do you think you're doing? Do you even know who I am? Where are my equipment and my patients? Where is Little?
Right now you are a trespasser. Step back, citizen. If you don't, we will resort to arms. If you had belongings in there, be advised. The entire contents were moved to, Terminov, tell me, what do they call that house?
House of the living? Something like that. A shelter, basically, for the destitute. The closest thing to the former hospital, supposedly. Everything got hauled there.
Is General Block aware of this? I believe he'll be very surprised when I inform him. The Inquisitor Karminski is unlikely to approve of the army seizing the hospital.
2 days ago? Fuck.
Is this still me or is this
This yeah, it
Alice?
hasn't changed, so it's still you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm going through puberty. The Inquisitor's seal was placed on the transfer authorization 2 days ago. Don't waste your breath, citizen. We have lawful authority here. You do not.
If so much as a single thing of mine is missing, I'll find you personally, and you will answer for everything. Great idea, Daniel. Threaten this guy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do you have any idea what you've done? There's plague in the town, and you've shut down the only hospital! And who's going to develop a plague vaccine now? You? Or General Block? Patients are living human beings. Without proper conditions, they won't stay that way for long.
Step back, citizen. This is your final warning.
Pearls before swine. House of the living. So that's where they moved everyone. Without the hospital, there won't be a vaccine today. And without a vaccine, there may not be a tomorrow. Damn it! Okay.
When do I get paid, by the way?
You don't.
You don't.
Oh.
You get paid with service to the country and the state. Is good for
That
you.
sucks.
Oh,
Keep it in your
different
back
one.
pocket for later.
Oh.
You know what the creepiest part? She leaves no traces. A monument walks along and its tracks, poof, gone. Only stones spill out, shards of rock. How's that even possible?
I don't know. I'm curious myself. I think this is all a prank.
Be curious if you're so brave. She's left here, but hardly's gone far. Hardly. My breath seized up, and I still can't get it back.
Thank you. If only somebody could tell me which way, instead of just cluck, cluck, cluck about being scared. I love the idea of Daniel being like, everyone's just clucking at me.
Everyone's just clucking.
Oh. Oh! What?
What the fuck?
Fuck?
We're saved. She's returned. Returned to us. We have 2 voices now. She didn't leave us to die. So that means the end of the plague.
You saw Nina Kaina? And what are these bits of rubble doing here?
You don't know Nina. Where she throws stones, apple trees grow. Soon they'll grow here too. Just give it time.
Ab ovo usk ad mala. The town won't last that long.
Only you can't eat those apples. They're poisonous.
An uncommonly curious bout of collective madness. And where did she go? Can you tell me?
You're a queer one, aren't you? How could you possibly miss Nina? She's 20 feet tall, no less. When she sets foot to the ground, it thunders so loud that windows break.
Jaime, was that a big moment for you?
Yes.
Was it everything? Was it everything you were hoping it would be and more?
Yes.
Astrobiologist. comment was
You're a little
held for
gay boy,
review.
aren't you?
That's so good.
I am a little gay boy, I'll have you know. It seems quiet now. I think you're making it up. The whole town has decided to prank me! Someone is simply scattering monuments to the mistress all over town. I think I've come across 3 heads by now.
Dear diary, today my bachelor was called a slur by the locals. His mania maxed out and he died.
Why go so far all at once? Forgot how to walk and fell apart. Such is the fate of wandering statues.
Well, my family is calling me, so I'll be right back. Yip-ee.
One yipped E.
One yipped, please.
The town dribbles.
Okay, let's go up here. Let's go up here.
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed by Daniel's resilience. On day 1, hearing about a 20 feet tall woman would have just put him into pure mania. Now he's just taking it in stride. He doesn't give a shit. Like,
Yeah, sure,
Sure,
fuck it.
I've met Shad Max.
Uh-huh. You know what? Not even top 3 weirdest shit I've encountered since I got here. It's fine. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? All of these people just want to fucking get themselves killed. Who gives a shit? Whatever. Oh, I'm apathine. I'm apathine. On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad was day 10? 10. Like, I don't even think I'm hyperbolizing on that one. At least a 9. At least a 9. It was dire. It was fucking bad. Every bad thing that could have happened did in fact happen.
At this rate, you're going to need to start scheduling aftercare time for your streams.
Would likely be wise. Would likely be wise.
Yeah.
God damn it. Ma'am.
Listen to me. Do you really think this is the weirdest thing you've seen all day? There's a 20-foot woman going around and you're gonna chastise me? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I feel like I'm about to be really mad.
No, in 3/4 civilians.
That's the head of the former hospital.
At least someone recognized me. Former. Yes. Me. And I'm done being patient.
Nice wordplay there, Lin-Manuel Miranda. Sorry, doctor. We're just following orders, that's all. We were told what to do, so that's what we do.
So if someone orders you to jump from the polyhedron, you'll do it?
Yeah.
My hospital's property is in there. Possibly the people, too. Let me through.
We can't.
Oh, come on, let him through. Our Sergeant John was treated by him. He was a good man. Go in, Doctor. Just don't tell anyone we let you, alright?
That "we can't" genuinely spiked my blood pressure for a minute. I was ready to lose it on the next line. You guys have no idea.
Your mania is rising, Ruby. You need to go play on the playground.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
No rush.
No rush.
No rush.
Nice to learn not all soldiers are blockheads. My thanks.
Beautifully synchronized, Alice. Beautifully.
He's making a lot of puns, isn't he? Blockhead, like our commander?
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
You finally found
Where's
her.
Haley?
Congratulations. Where's
Haley? I would like to. Oh, she's offline.
She's off.
Damn
She's
it.
probably at work.
Oh, yeah, probably at work.
I guess
I
real
guess I've got
lives
my
need to
best
be
Haley
saved.
impression ready.
All right. Aglaya Lilich. All those days I felt as though someone was always one step ahead of me, events unfolding at the behest of an invisible director. Only at the very end did I manage to catch up to her and speak face to face. Nina Kina's sister, Maria's aunt. She came to the town with a purpose. She saw me as a pawn, but I refused to play her game.
We live under the shadow of a higher power. I just despise it.
May I? And if so, may I have direction?
Yeah, I just...
You need a minute?
Yeah, one second.
Yeah.
I know it's going to be dire. Sip of water. Yeah, that voice line. Guys, I cannot wait for the fucking horror spec video to get out. Cause I need the world to see, like, Aglaya's final bit of dialogue in the horror specs route. Because that specifically genuinely elevates her into one of my favorite characters in fiction. But I also don't want to spoil it for anyone, because it's so powerful to see without warning.
I mean it without hyperbole. I'm not just gassing us up because of how I know you. I think your horror specs video is your best work yet.
No.
And I'm urging everybody who can hear what I'm saying to go subscribe to the Patreon to watch it, and when it drops on YouTube, to watch it again.
Yeah.
Really?
All right. I mean, you know Aglaya as a character. You've been here for most of what's been set up. So.
Well then. Hello, Bachelor Dankovsky.
Hello, Inquisitor Lilich. So it's you then. The elusive visitor from the capital. The woman with the wicked eyes I've heard about so many times.
I'm glad to see you. At the very least, alive on this day. At most, the savior of this town. You've done impressive work.
I achieved very little. I did what I could. I don't need your evaluations.
Many in your place wouldn't have managed anything at all. Denkovsk, may I offer a brief preface to clear up the misunderstanding between us?
I'll admit there's misunderstandings to clear. I have plenty of questions. I'm still surprised you're here. Just hurry up, please. I'm busy. I need to sort out the hospital quickly. I'll admit.
Thank you. Point 1. An apology. I had no business clouding our acquaintance in the capital by offering you and Thanatica my patronage. With people like you, that sort of offer can only offend. I was wrong, and wrong twice over. 11 days in a town on the brink of disaster prove you never needed any protection in the first place.
For my part, I'm no longer sure I can manage alone. Don't flatter me. Apology accepted.
Point 2. You and I stand at a turning point. Together, this town's fate hangs by a thread. Everything will be decided very soon, one way or another. That's precisely why I'd like to begin on a clean slate. Those who, by chance, end up on a sinking ship in a storm should be throwing each other ropes, not jostling with elbows.
Suppose so. All that's left is to figure out what chance brought you onto this ship.
Point 3. I am here unofficially, and that matters. This town is tied to me by blood. The late Nina Kaina Lilich was my elder sister. I can't say we were close, but I knew the Kane family, and of course their plan for a utopian town. Lately, I was in a rather turbulent correspondence with Simon.
I know. I found scraps of the letters you burned. Don't tell me you simply came to visit family, right on the eve of the epidemic. So for you, this town was a far smaller surprise than it was for me. I know.
From Simon's letters, I concluded events were brewing here. He never spoke to me directly, but he said enough. I recognized the turning point from afar. Call it professional instinct. From time to time, the curve of history takes a sharp bend. It's a brief period of great upheavals and great opportunities.
So far, the upheavals significantly outweigh the opportunities. And that's exactly what Inquisitors are sent to. These turning points. Yes?
Of course. To keep the curve's further direction on the coordinate axis under control.
But you said you're here unofficially.
Point 4. My position within the Inquisition is extremely unstable. In fact, critical. Too many times I diverged from the general line in minor matters. And then I took a larger risk. And here we are. I saw this town's turning point as my chance, before any orders arrived, and I came on a gamble. On the same train as you, no less. Trains were rare here even before the quarantine.
And how do you like that gamble, now that it's turned out into an epidemic? Before any orders, I've been tormented all this time by the suspicion that the powers that be knew in advance what would happen here. I want to make sure I parse this. Yeah.
I don't complain. It's a monstrous tragedy, but believe me, turning points often breed tragedies. I'll say it plainly. Yes, I'm saving my own skin. I'm looking for an opening. But my service and my life are expensive things. To buy them back, I have to save this town. And I've nearly worked out how.
And if your payment isn't accepted? Why are you suddenly being so candid with me?
Call it manipulation through candor if you like. You're in the same position. You're fighting for the town while also fighting for yourself. Call it selfishness if you want. But does pure altruism truly exist? It's far more honest when private and public good align.
Still, why are we only speaking today, on the 11th day? Why did you act in secret?
Because acting openly is volunteering to step onto the stage. There are advantages, but there are drawbacks as well, and you've surely had time to feel them firsthand. I needed as quickly as possible to gather the most precise information I could about the genesis of the Sandpest, about Simon's death, about the weave of cause and effect in this town. Incognito was simply more convenient.
I want Pathologic 5 to be a stealth game with a Galea, please. Also, chat, I agree completely. Holy shit, Aglaya is one of the hottest women I can possibly fucking imagine.
Right?
Oh god. Fuck.
I hope I'm doing justice with my
You're
voice
doing
acting.
fantastic. You're doing fantastic.
Thank you.
You are.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it is. Ew, You do understand how it looks from the outside, like a hidden agenda. I might have preferred to be incognito myself, if I could.
Dankovsky, let's be blunt. You helped the town live to see this day. With your knowledge, your skill, and truly inhuman effort. I, with my own effort, can help it pass through the turning point alive. Set the curve on the proper axis. You're entitled to doubt me, but in the end, we share a goal.
And you're sure you can seriously influence this town's fate? You aren't the appointed Inquisitor here.
That's a difficulty, I admit. Kaminsky has no goal of saving the town. He's here, so to speak, for study, enchanted by the density of impossible objects per square meter. That's his private interest. He will, of course, observe the interests of the service, but don't be mistaken. If the town dies, it won't be a failure for Kaminsky. For me, it will.
All right. Suppose our goals align. What does that mean in practice?
It means I'll violate military secrecy and tell you what's happening with the hospital. As you can see, the military admitted me to your papers, and I'm impressed. Your hypothesis about resistance in intercurrent patients, daily vaccines as a way to outrun a rapidly developing infection, you seem to have made a discovery. Bravo.
I hope she can do the Mind Blast. I'm really crossing my fingers that she can do the Mind Blast.
I need to see it. I need to see it.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't like people rummaging through my papers. All right, the papers are here. But where are the patients? I'd hoped to find them in this house.
I hope you know how to take a blow, Dankovsky. The hospital has been disbanded because the military judged it a focus of the sand pest, and your intercurrent patients, almost the most dangerous spreaders of infection.
One moment. What?!
That's what the soldiers guarding your archive told me. They could, of course, have confused something at the sight of an Inquisitor's sign, but it's more likely the confusion belongs to those who made the decision. And the decision is this: to put the patients with confirmed sand plague to death by burning for disinfection purposes. Sit down, Dankovsky.
My legs really won't hold. Burning the patients? For what? This is delirium. It can't be true. Oh, I don't have time to catch my breath. I have to stop this right now!
I could say I sympathize, but you have no use for my sympathy, so I'll say this. They're by the abandoned water tower. The soldiers have orders not to disclose the location, but they couldn't refuse an Inquisitor, even an unofficial one. Hurry, Dankovsky.
Thank you. I hope we can continue this conversation. I still have questions for you, but not now. Not now. This is a mistake or madness.
I won't keep you, but come back here by evening. It's important. By then, I expect to have data that may shed light on the true causes of the epidemic.
If I'm still alive after a conflict with the military, I'll be there. Government Inquisitor, Emissary of the Things are taking an interesting turn.
My chest hurts. after that.
That, well put, Daniel. They truly are.
Yes, they are. Well, you don't have time to catch your breath. Get on it. Alice, I'm so
Go.
glad that you took that. I am so fucking glad you were here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm no Haley because she fucking kills it, but I'm very proud to have the opportunity to try.
It's okay to be an understudy.
It is. You know what? That's a good turn of phrase for it.
Yeah.
I will
you
be
did
right
very
back.
well.
I must go take some groceries and thank you. I appreciate it.
Ah!
Thank you,
Shall I
Astro.
Hi,
sing a
Clara.
song for you?
Fuck.
Cammy?
If you pour salt into a calf's left eye, it stops walking straight. He'll keep drifting left.
Is this a metaphor, or are you just sharing some folksy wisdom? You really are unhinged. Do you have any idea how much that hurts? When I was a child, a neighbor boy tormented cats in much the same way. The other children beat him with sticks for it. Animals aren't to be harmed, Clara, especially the little ones. I love that this first one is him appreciating that this is probably some metaphor, it's some allegory or something, and the rest of them are him taking it completely literally. It's really good.
Isn't your normal order that the first thought is the first thing to come to his head, and the ones down the bottom are the process thoughts?
That is my headcanon. That is my headcanon. And he's probably this is the masking reaction. This is the learned, oh, if someone's saying something weird I don't understand, it's probably a metaphor.
Huh.
You're the calf. You think you're walking straight, but really, you're looping. Life poured salt into your eye. It burns. You can't blink it out, so you're angry.
Is that why you came? To sneer at me again? I'm angry because today I lost the hospital. I need to get it back to stop this barbarism. So forgive me. I have no time for metaphors.
Listen, I came to ask you plainly. Don't hinder me. Move aside. Step out of the road. I've nearly beaten the plague. I know what must be done. It can still end well.
I don't see crowds in the street cured by your faith in miracles. Why is that? You know, I'm not as proud as you think. If someone defeated the plague instead of me, I'd applaud them.
Bookman, your science simplifies and complicates at the same time. You look at illness through a microscope and think it's bacterium. You take me for a naive little fool who doesn't know about bacteria. I do, of course. But I also know about contagion, death, despair, defeat. Those aren't in the bacterium at all. Under your gaze, truth shrivels and hardens into its crudest form. Avert your eyes, then my gaze will win.
You're late. They forced my eyes shut. The hospital has dissolved. The army has dissolved the hospital. The patients will be burned. That's what I was told.
So it's true. Poor things. And you, poor thing too. I truly do pity them. And you. Want advice, Bookman? Stop digging in the past, hunting for mistakes. There was nothing you could do here. You couldn't have protected them by laying straw for your fall in advance. Fate can't be cheated. If you can act at all, you can only
Act now.
You pity me. And the last days really are upon us. Thank you, Clara. I truly am crushed by this news. What about those honeyed speeches that all would end well if I gave you a leading role? Will it end well for the patients? Never mind. Don't answer.
Alright, I'm freaking out because if all of the fucking people who have the ability to go back and forth are here today, that means whatever decisions you make, there's no fucking going back after this.
The game has been pretty good about being very clear about what choices are like lock in and what choices. Oh,
hi Peter.
as if their hearts.
All of this is
Check that in a moment.
Optical
Oh,
illusion.
Victor, sorry.
In reality, this town looks completely different.
All right.
Are Alice and Jaime here?
No, they're AFK.
Alright, Master Grange it is. You meet my gaze with such boldness, human. Not afraid you'll be struck blind. Even so, you've earned a measure of respect. It's been long since I've seen someone who wouldn't look away. Who are you? And what feeds your audacity?
This is Nina. Okay.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Victor's Nina.
Oh, congrats on the transition.
What? Yeah. No.
Hi, Alice.
Estro,
My wife.
I thought this might be coming because again, this happens in Patho 1. Yeah, I think Victor Kane is TMA. I think we can officially call that one.
Can we not?
Unbelievable.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab some food real fast, and then we'll pick this back up.
Is this a woman trapped in a man's body, or Nina kind of finally in her proper body?
Jaime.
Yes.
While you were away, we found a Glaya.
I saw it, like, I couldn't comment on it because, like, I was on call, but, like, oh my god.
And now Clara's come and said, hey, step out the way. My way is best.
Oh. Okay, yay.
Oh. Haley! We so desperately wanted you here for that. If...
Astro.
What's happening?
Victor's such a wife guy, he let Nina come inside him.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck did I just come back to? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Did Ruby
You remember
step
on the
away?
first few days? Yes.
Yeah, she went to grab food.
Oh, that's why you were
we
in here.
are handling the dead air.
She can't say shit. We are professionals.
Professional my ass!
What?
You're a professional menace!
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Me? People?
Yes, you.
Oh.
So the fact that Samatal is in chat right now means that your duty should be to slow Ruby down so that we get the extra 20 minutes required to make sure that, we get the best possible performance.
Hey chat, do you want to see how loud I can burp on command?
Please don't.
Jaime, I'll kill you.
I hate you, Harry.
I heard Ruby coming back in and I wanted her to hear that good.
You are such a shit.
People.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey Ruby, scroll up on chat.
I'm gonna be. Oh. I see Haley's here, but I can't see her message yet. Yeah, no. Victor, I think Victor counts as trans femme representation at this point. Yes,
All right,
we're on day 11. We already met Aglaia once, and she utterly jump scared me.
No, yeah, your reaction was golden. Somebody please tell me you clipped it.
It's clipped.
Can you send it to me? I gotta hear it again. It's awesome.
All right, I'll post it in the Discord.
Yeah, so I can see it.
Ruby, you are going to need to cast this individual and give some direction.
1 second. Cammy, if you would like to.
Okay, what is my direction?
World's most powerful and terrifying trans woman.
It's the part I was born to play.
I thought you might appreciate it. Victor, you've come again. You've come to again. So the Inquisitor's punishment isn't quite irreversible? I'm Daniel Dankovsky. You don't remember me? No, surprise, of course, after what you've endured. I was told a monument to your wife is walking around the district, and it turns out you're here as well.
I was gone a long time. The town has changed. People in the streets, dust on the houses. Everything is different. Have they really forgotten me? So quickly, and so few years have passed.
You were gone for about 3 days, Victor. Years. It seems, Victor, that time moves differently when where you were. Maria will be happy to know you've returned, Victor.
It appears my family has handled disgracefully in my absence. Victor has been expelled from his own body. Absurd. Since my departure, the town has completely lost its respect and its fear of the Canes.
Your voice. It sounds like 2 voices at once. You're not Victor. You're Nina Kaina?
Simon believed focus could become a refuge for the soul, a chance to overcome death. I believe the boundary between the dead and the living can only be broken by force of will.
You took possession of Victor's body? And what's become of him? His soul, his identity? But how? How is this possible? What for? I don't believe it.
Victor cannot return to the living world, and I mourn it beyond what any human frame can bear. But the punishment is final. Once cast out, you do not come back. So I had to step into his place. My sister tried to bar my return yesterday. At the last moment, she faltered.
Why did you return? Then it was your sister who led Victor to the stairway to heaven? Why did she back down?
I don't know. She lost her nerve, or she altered her design. To shove kin from a stairway, one must first crush something within, cross over it. Perhaps she couldn't. She was always weaker than she pretended.
Ooh. The worst part is she's right. And that's one of my favorite, like, little things about Aglaia, is she is quite powerful, but not quite as powerful as she makes herself out to be.
It really comes to shine in the Harrispeck route.
It's really good. Why did you return?
I returned because I can. What else did you expect to hear?
I don't know. I heard about your temperament. It seems the rumors didn't exaggerate. I'll admit it. Your return was quite spectacular. So the monument truly wasn't stolen after all.
And besides, my family has almost been wiped from the living world. Simon did what Simon does. There was never any hope for Yorgi. He talks too much and does too little. My daughter is drowning in doubt. My son is in danger, and my trampled husband can no longer protect them. I had to break my way back into life.
Break my way into life? You choose strong words. And these fragments of a monument everywhere, too. Nina, I studied death. I'd very much like to ask you, in detail, what you did. I still can't believe it. Oh, I want to choose both of these. And I get the sense it will give me the same no matter what. Give Daniel his W.
Put your sentiment away for later. Answer me. I feel the mirror tower is about to entomb my son. Yet, I can miss particulars. My viewpoint has grown too broad. Lend me a living human's perspective.
The polyhedron really has tilted lately. It seems it's barely holding on. The polyhedron is a superb barrier. In there, the children are shielded from the plague. I will say, I have found it quite interesting how hands-off Daniel's been with the polyhedron up to this point. Like, it's definitely been a consistent fixture, but, like, the fact that we haven't even climbed it yet is very interesting.
Simon made a mistake when he let the children inside. There are too many of them. The structure won't hold. Simon's project, his very soul, risks becoming a grave for hundreds of children, including my son.
But getting them out of the polyhedron is a risk too. They could catch the plague. Can you lead the children out of the polyhedron?
Casper is their leader. I can persuade him to abandon the tower. And he will persuade the others.
I'm not sure it needs to be done. From, as you put it, a living human's perspective. Please do it. The children must be saved. It would, at minimum, prevent a fucking bloodbath.
Yeah.
I'll show them another place. The train graveyard. There's power there too. And the chime of wonders, reality there too, twitches under a film of haze, but in a different manner. They'll be far better off there than in that cursed glass tower. When the tower falls, it won't touch them.
Thank you, Nina. But what about the polyhedron itself? It's dangerous, isn't it? You're so sure the polyhedron will fall. How do you know?
The polyhedron is Simon's cruel toy. He believed the tower would preserve the soul and overcome death. There's only one small omission. Mere trifle. The tower will bring death to everyone who stands near it. This is the price of any utopia, any miracle.
One second. What are you implying? Did Simon know this would end in disaster?
Poor, naive child. You still don't understand. Everything always ends in catastrophe. Miracle and misfortune are two sides of the same coin.
I don't want to believe that. Deep down, I always knew. There has to be a way to save both the town and the polyhedron. All their hearts stopped at once. That fucked up my mania real bad.
Whoa.
I imagine it would.
Playground.
Every creak.
Fuck.
Like a gunshot.
I'm sorry, say the phrase, "Oh crumbs, you're about to have a heart attack," should not be funny. As it is.
Child, don't do it. Don't do it.
Do what, sit on the fucking
Yeah,
bench?
because he's going to sit on it wrong. Like everyone in this town does. He's thinking about it.
Daniel,
why do you hate the
this is
culture
your
of this
father.
town so much?
Daniel, that's your father speaking.
You
Don't
have
let that win.
You have spent 100 hours watching me play this game. You should understand by now.
Daniel sees a trans woman and goes insane.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Listen, I know somebody will be completely and utterly manic if they hear me husk, "Poor, naive child," directly into their ear.
You gotta stop that. That's...
I'm sorry, I
That's
blacked
dangerous.
out. What's happening?
You broke my wife.
Oh, right, I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game.
Oh, wow, wow. You can't be doing
you
this.
know that I revel in breaking
I
your
know.
life. It's one of my favorite pastimes.
It's quite the
One of my
joy.
favorite
It's quite the joy.
activities.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something important. Wawa.
Wawa.
Princess Morningstar beat you to it by saying Awawa in chat
Wawa and
earlier.
Wawa are different. They are different.
Yes. Okay.
I could go for a Wawa sandwich right now.
For those unaware, for people who either aren't American or have never gone to roughly the East Coast anywhere, there is a convenience store. It's apparently the East Coast Buc-ee's if you're Southern. It's called Wawa. It's a huge convenience store chain that makes excellent sandwiches. Has excellent stuff on tap. It's just really great. It's just a really great little convenience store. It's kind of like a staple of Philadelphia, New Jersey.
Oh, I should have taken the other route. Fuck.
Absolutely love Wawa sandwich. I don't know what they put in there, but let me tell you.
They are
for New Jersey.
They are one of the few things I miss from the East Coast. There's not much I miss from the East Coast, but that is one of the few items.
Bucky's is better than Wawa, but Wawa is still better than most other konbini.
It is convenient.
That does remind me of that Japanese girl on TikTok that spent an entire month in Japan, in fucking New Jersey, and weeaboos got really mad at her for saying, "Whoa, like Wawa is just like a konbini," and they're like, "No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not the same thing at all." And she was like really perplexed as to why.
With all due respect, Your Excellency, history isn't made in white gloves. Those were your words.
For each traitor in the senior army staff,
Oh wait, I was
there's
also
a
block.
coward,
Fuck.
2 drunkards,
Someone else can take the
and
officer or go
3
back to block.
idiots. I'm not sure who's worse.
I said them, and I stand by them. Dersavan, do you think I'm wavering? Not at all. I hesitated far too long already, waiting on a miracle. Still, I won't give the order until nightfall, to avoid clashes with the local. The townspeople shouldn't have to watch their neighbors burned alive. No one should have to watch that.
General Block, please be so kind as to explain. Why are my patients being handled as though they were prisoners of war? But you don't want this yourself. Then why do it?
You're right, Dankovsky. Prisoners of war is the most accurate term for them. From the start, I should have accepted the fact that the plague is war's sister, and it should be fought accordingly. Gentle measures will bury us all. They nearly already have.
So to avoid being burned yourself, you've decided to put everyone else underground with your own hands, yes? So questions of reputation and honor no longer trouble you. Pity. My patients are the key to saving this town, and you're about to destroy that key with your own hands. General, those are living human beings. For now, I can't believe you would... I can fix this.
Someone else want the
Oh,
officer?
fuck, chip in my mouth. Sorry, General, I'm eating. Mr. Denkovsky, did it occur to you to think why they were sent why they sent specifically us to this town? We have a certain amount of experience in medical matters. Unfortunately, we've had to face cholera, typhus, this new influenza. General Block knows how to weigh such circumstances.
I've read the hospital reports, Dankovsky. The hospital didn't help us fight the plague. In fact, it was a breeding ground. People in the Marrow, the area where it stands, had an infection rate several times higher than in other districts. That's 1. 2. How many patients did you manage to cure?
Not one. I wasn't treating them. I was studying them. That's required if we want to create a universal vaccine.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake of putting food in my mouth. Fuck. Why did I do this to myself?
You had a week. Forgive me, but if I keep indulging you, we'll all die. I can't allow that. Derchavin is right. In military campaigns, I've dealt with epidemics before. I admit, none so dreadful, but I learned their lesson. You can't save the healthy without sacrificing the sick. Looks like cruelty to you is mercy.
I misjudged you, General. You're an ordinary military brute. You solve every problem with firing squads. And now with burning. And that will close the path to a universal vaccine for good. To protect people from the plague for everyone. Will you really give an order to kill people just because they're sick? Have you given such orders before?
We both know that those sick with the plague endure unbearable suffering. And what do? Prolong their torment for the sake of an illusory goal? To you, they're material, petri dishes, and you accuse me of cruelty.
But intercurrent patients don't suffer until the late stage, except from their secondary diagnosis, and they're practically incapable of transmitting the infection. And you truly believe mass murder is mercy? Any sophist would envy you. I demand you release my patients immediately. Listen, General, we can come to an arrangement.
Their harmlessness to healthy people hasn't been proven. You worked with them and didn't get infected. Your assistant did. The epidemiological picture in the district around the hospital speak against you.
That's easily explained. Every day, dozens of my orderlies return to the hospital from infected districts. You're right about the marrow, but hospitals always create a higher infectious burden around them. How am I in a position where I'm arguing in favor of having hospitals because they're... I'm tired. I'm tired of everything. I'm tired of everyone. I'm tired of the world. I'm tired of seeing the echoes in this game. I'm tired of people being the way that they are. I would like people to be better. Maybe that's my utopian impulse. I'm tired of them not being capable of utopia because people aren't capable of perfection because they are deeply flawed, and I'm tired of that flawness. Those failings. That's easily explained. Every day, dozens of my orderlies.
A soldier must be able to recognize and accept defeat. The same applies to a scientist. Yes, I've lost. But that doesn't mean I've surrendered. I'm ready to sacrifice my reputation if it helps prevent the plague from spreading to other cities. And you, Dankovsky, must make your sacrifice as well.
Is there anything more disgusting than an executioner pretending to be the victim? If you believe burning my patients will stop the plague, you're insane. And that's not an insult. It's a diagnosis. If you want to burn them, go and tell them yourself what you intend to do. They have the right to look you in the eye.
Don't preach at me, Dankovsky. I know I'm acting monstrously, but the alternative is worse. Do you think I'll turn away? Hide behind my soldiers' backs? No. This blood will remain on my hands forever. But it is necessary.
You disgust me. You hear nothing at all. Please, think again. I will beg if I must.
Another chip? Fuck.
Okay.
Yankowski, stop.
Mistake, though.
I will cool ranch Dorito. The decision has been made. General Block's orders are not up for discussion.
Stop! Wait. Do you even realize the town held out this long on our vaccines? Not universal ones, but for one day they reduced the infection. Without a vaccine, tomorrow may not come at all.
We expect that eliminating the hospital as one source of infection will match your vaccine in effectiveness, most likely surpass it. That's not how that fucking works.
Enough talk. We're just stepping on each other's toes. So much that they're bleeding. There's no need to start another round. My decision is final, Dankovsky. If you want, say goodbye to the patients. But no more than that.
A colleague of mine at the academy liked to say that power is a brain injury. Now I understand what he meant. I hope their screams haunt you for the rest of your life, General. Thank you. I'd like to say goodbye. I still can't believe this is really happening.
My path won't
This
be
is
called
fucked up.
anything.
Yakov!
Well,
Oh no.
I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
Oh no.
Thank you for coming to say goodbye, Doctor. I don't know what I feared more. No one telling you or seeing you on this side of the fence.
Damn it. They didn't tell me anything. I ran into a locked hospital door, and only then did I figure out it's vile. Swept aside like so much waste cloth. Little! Yakov, I'll get you out. Both you and the patients. I'll think of something. I'll find a way. I swear!
You spoke to the General? So did I. The moment they grabbed us and dragged us here, nothing affects him, not a thing. He read in his papers that the district around the hospital's the sickest. When, as they say, it's just the most surveyed. But later I got a soldier talking. They got, what do you call it? Non-combat personnel losses. They're dying of the plague themselves. General's trying to save his men, which is understandable.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I think that's it, exactly. He doesn't want to squander his troops in a town that isn't even at war. I think he truly believes it's salvation for everyone. I think he's insane!
It makes me furious, of course. The plague is chewing people up alive. There's hardly any life left to live. But no, they won't even grant us that.
You're one of those people, too. One of the ones with hardly any life left to live.
You named the diagnosis yesterday, so I took the appropriate drugs for it. I'm still holding on, and it's all thanks to you, Doctor, sir.
It's unjust that it ends for you like this. You know, yesterday I was afraid of getting your diagnosis wrong. It's hard to keep a cool head with a patient you care about.
I regret one thing. We didn't have time to make one more serum. I went through the reference books. I know it isn't a vaccine we've got. It's closer to a serum, like you said from the start. All right, and then the irony of it, they hold everyone here. According to all our lists, there's the new in current cases. This morning, some equipment as well. It's here, but no, they won't allow it. They won't.
You're right, as always. The town needs one more serum. Perhaps the final one. Maybe, I don't know. I'm close to giving up. I'll get you out of here. Do you hear me?
Doctor, if you were gonna bargain with the General, bargain for something you can actually get. He won't give you us, you can see it, but he may allow you to do the work.
Don't say that. Take care of yourself, Yakov. And our patients. Just a moment. I'll take a breath and I'll think of something.
I will be Sergeant Dronte.
Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Whoops.
Oh yeah, Noah.
Hello, Noah.
Hello, Noah. Welcome to hell.
Oh,
Sorry,
hey.
I got
Hello
distracted.
there.
It's been a nightmare scene.
No. I've been watching the stream, and I am here at a very awkward moment, aren't? Hi everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a great day today, isn't it? It's so great. It's great.
No.
Oh, we're having a great time
Yes.
here.
What would it take for you to burn sick people alive?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I would not burn sick people alive at all. None like
bold. Very, very brave of you. Very brave stance.
Not Sergeant Doug Walker. Oh, Cammy, that was you. That's the best.
God, just
hello,
yeah,
I'm the nostalgia critic.
All I can see is just why these people. Why? This is barbaric. Why would you do this? No.
This is definitely a post-COVID game. This is definitely
Oh yeah.
Shutting down the hospital because too many sick people are around the hospital.
I had to go through COVID, and I got one of the first time COVIDs where it had a really bad, rate. My ex was also immunocompromised. Like his fever reached 104.
Yeah.
It's seeing all the news about it, and then seeing people like, oh, I don't need a mask. COVID isn't real, or COVID isn't that bad. And the news is lying to you. Your body will deal with it, or just plainly don't deal with it. Just don't go to the hospital. They can't help you. Doctors can't help you. Don't trust them. And this is infuriating.
Oh, Fern Dragon, thank you for the raid. I didn't hear the sound effect. Welcome everyone. You're coming in.
Raiding party coming in.
Thank you, Legally a Bastard, for convincing Fern to do this.
Thank you, Bastard. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Came in at quite a dire time.
Came in at one of the worst, best times.
Yeah.
The army's just shutting down a hospital and wanting to burn all the patients.
They shut down the hospital because there were too many sick people around the hospital, and that meant the infection rates on paper were really high. So they're closing it down because that's the safe thing to do. And of course, you need to get rid of the sick people. So the plan is to burn them alive. That's where we're at. That's where we're fucking at right now.
Great plan. Oh, America. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that.
What if we just let COVID burn itself out? What if we just let it burn?
Ruby, I need you to stop speaking immediately.
Look, okay, with complete love and respect to everyone, fuck all of you. I'm the one playing the game. I'm the one who has to actually make this decision. You people are just watching me suffer. Thank you very much.
Okay, Flowey.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fern, thank you for the follow. Axolotl, thank you for the follow.
Basio, kill.
On your mark, I will voice this fucking
Go for it.
Can you give him like a Doug Walker voice, please?
No.
Oh God.
No, not for this moment. If it was the first time seeing him, maybe, but we've seen him before. A few hundred soldiers have already died at the Sandpest, and yet I'm the one getting sent off with such fanfare.
Oh, Yagashka, that's an interesting note that it's a bit of Russian wordplay. Noting that. All right.
See, I thought he was just Jewish.
Could be. Could also be.
Yeah, because Yaakov is Jewish for Jacob.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Correct. A soldier's supposed to never lose his fighting spirit, yes? You need treatment, medication, rest, not a holding pen for the condemned.
I never once raised my rifle at a fellow soldier. There were times they put me on the firing squad for deserters. They line them up against the wall, and it feels as if it's you they're lining up. And that's why they blindfold them, so their stare doesn't punch straight through you. But every time, I'd throw the rifle down and walk myself into the guardhouse for disobeying orders.
If only everyone were like you, Sergeant. And what would such a gesture accomplish? If you don't shoot them, someone else will. Unless you raise a mutiny against the order.
I didn't have the stomach for mutiny. Going to the guardhouse myself is one thing. Getting others involved is a terrifying business.
That's not humanism, it's cowardice! I understand. You can't drag others into the abyss with you. It's a pity you never made it to a higher rank. Maybe something in your regiment would have been different.
I keep thinking maybe they'll shoot us first, and only then burn us. Being burned alive, well, it can't be much worse than when a shell sets a fire going. For us, anyway. But for the ones ordered to burn us.
Ask your general. Even now, you're worrying more about your comrades than about yourself? It's beyond reason. Forgive me, Sergeant. I couldn't protect you while you were under my hospital command. I can't promise anything, but not everything's lost yet. Jaime?
And I was afraid, Dr. Dankowski, that I'd die and I'd never see the steppe. Trapped within four walls, and now I think they'll burn us out here on the steppe.
Sakman, what, you're pleased? How do you feel? You've been left without treatment.
The hallucinations have returned. The medicines you prescribed rid me of them, but now once more, blotches of the wrong colors, and I see your coat as red.
Official Devil, thank you for the follow. Big fan of your work. Convulsions. Half the people in this town would say that's a vision, and that I'm covered in blood. But you don't. Convulsions may follow. Unfortunately, without treatment, it's quite possible.
Mr. Dankowski, don't blame yourself. You're a doctor, not a scientist. What could you ever do against the army?
If I'd achieved something more substantial, perhaps they wouldn't have touched the hospital. But alas, I don't know. I won't make promises, but I'll try to contend with them again. All the same, forgive me, Sakman.
Oh, not you, coughing violently in the background.
Cammy or Noah?
I'll pick this one.
Yeah, what do you do? Fuck it.
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Never mind the rest of us. Are my wards still healthy? My student? I don't see them here. So can I at least hope they were spared?
Children are still infected far less often than adults. I still hope the army won't go as far as to burn the children alive.
The only thing that matters is that the children stay safe. Not just the ones I taught, all the children of the town. And I'm not even talking about innocence or that they haven't had a chance to live. No.
Then what is it you're talking about? Kira, I'm terribly at fault. To you, to all of you.
Don't, Doctor. I made my peace with dying overnight. Doesn't matter how. What's more important? Children are our memory. If they're gone too, who will carry the memory of the terrible things that happened here? Who will see to it they never happen again?
This town's tragedy must never happen again. Anywhere. Ever. This town's tragedy can't happen again. It's far too singular. At least the children from the polyhedron no longer risk being buried under its rubble. They'll live, and they'll remember all of us. The children you taught, Kira, will almost certainly grow into good people.
We ought to tie them up before the procedure. Or what? You're going to hose the stick down with fire just like that?
Who wants them? Who wants to be a monster?
Tie them?
Sure.
How? We're not allowed to go near them. They're infectious.
Whoever wants this guy.
Let's see, and if they run, you think they'll stand there obediently while you know, with the flamethrower?
I hate this. I recognize this might be a bit of a hot take, bit of a spicy opinion, but I think I might not like the military very much as an institution.
Co-signed.
Yeah.
Co-signed. 1000%
Yeah.
co-signed.
Yeah.
No, I'll agree.
I may have at least one or two misgivings about the way they approach literally everything in human history.
With a hammer.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. These are hospital patients. They're going to die soon as it is. There's no reason to be this brutal. Not every one of them is contagious. I say this as a doctor. What do you think you're doing? Tormenting them isn't enough for you, is it? Now you want to tie them up too?
We mean well, Doctor. You think it pleases us. His orders not to my taste. Well, what am I to do? If I refuse, they'll line me up against the wall myself.
Poor thing! You must feel so sorry for yourself right now. Soldiers, as long as somebody ends up against the wall, friend or foe. Just following orders. Just following orders.
Always fucking that.
Orders aren't up for discussion.
And why shouldn't we discuss it if the order's proper? They sent us to this town as if to our burial. 3rd day straight, the plague been moving down the men. And in that little hospital, they drew blood from the plague-stricken to inject into the healthy. Of course it had to be shut down. Shut down and burned, building and all.
Do you have any education at all? 3 grades, is it? Have you no common sense? How do you beat an illness without a hospital? Listen, you've got it wrong. Yes, infected blood, but it's necessary to...
Why argue with us? Go argue with the general, smartass. What did you already? And he told you to take a hike.
I don't understand it. Block has a reputation for being a humane commander. Before I could reach an agreement with him...
That was before. In this little town, a single day is enough to blow all your humanity away. The general lasted 3 whole days, mind you.
And I agree with the doctor. Our general's done. He was never like this. Before, he was ready to hear anyone out, and now... You go speak to him with a report, and on every point he turns to that pipsqueak in the fishnet veil, like he's asking her permission.
A pipsqueak in a fishnet? Clara? That's unexpected. When did it begin?
Seditious talk. Have you no shame? Gossiping about the general.
Don't shush me. You've got the flamethrower, sure. But you're junior by rank. I'll tell it all. Everything I've been sitting on. The pipsqueaks have been hanging around the general since we got here. And then, somehow, quietly, on the sly, pop, she started twisting him around like a rag doll.
True. Embarrassing, but true. I saw it myself. I'm bringing him a deserter under guard. One who tried to flee into the steppe. Civilian, you know what deserter means? His regulations are strict. Everyone knows what he deserves. And the girl whispers, "Let him go. It's his fate." The general, believe it or not, lets him go. He even gives him rations for the journey.
A mess. Whenever Claire's involved, there's always a mess. Honestly, it's hard to believe. She can persuade the general to let a deserter go. Now that's an idea.
I'll file a report about this talk. Mark my words, once I'm relieved, I'll report it.
Today she started in that pipsqueak. Still not coming. An hour ago, she was wandering the 6th quarter. Is it smeared with honey for her out there?
You too? Spinning tales that she's the plague in the flesh? An hour ago, she was sitting in the steppe by their altar stone. The big one that looks like a bird. And I saw it with my own eyes.
No?
And I saw her with my own eyes in the 6th district an hour ago. I had a patrol there. I talked to her myself. In the fog, you can't make out her from far off. I called out, said she couldn't be there. She walks up and says, "I can." And the rat's trailing her.
She can't possibly be in 2 places at the same time. And yet, I saw her at the shelter of all places. I doubt she's there now. Wherever she is, I'll find her if Plock listens to her now.
Oh, I do not like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, is it a good thing when my brain makes that noise?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
That's a normal thing,
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
Normal brains make that sound.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Ruby, normally I'm one-to-one with you
No.
on most things. This one's just you. This one's pure you, and you need to be seen.
I believe I am seen by the eyes of God.
Yay!
Okay. Yay.
Okay.
Cool.
More
That's
power to
relevant.
you.
Jaime, make
Yes.
copies of the notebook.
I'm going as fast as I
You're
can.
going to get published.
I know, right?
Jaime,
Yeah.
the Inquisitor is demanding copies of the notebook.
The Inquisitor can go fuck himself.
I'll ask you 3 days ago.
You gotta have the levity, otherwise you just deal with the reality.
Pathologic is a comedy. I never said it wasn't
Really?
a bleak comedy.
Dark comedy, yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Like most Russian comedies, it's all dark comedy. All like bleak and black and dire and despair all the way down, but hey, funny.
It's funny.
Yeah, that's Chekhov. What was it? Everyone go watch The Government Inspector. What do you want?
Yes.
You make the guess which hand?
The left.
You guessed it. I'll switch. You hide something, I'll guess.
Again, playing with kids. So, what was I guessing exactly? What's in your hand? I don't have time for this, girl. Fine. Which hand? Guess.
Well, that's not how you play. If you're asking which hand, you're supposed to hide something first.
I haven't got anything, girl. Sorry.
But I do. A note from an angry man. Here, take it. But you'd better not go to him. I saw his eyes. He'll kill you.
I was hoping you'd at least give me a piece of candy. Thank you for the warning. I'll stay alert. So you saw his eyes and still brought me his note. How kind.
I'm proud of that delivery.
It was very good. It was really good.
Oh no. Oh. Bye.
Did time just shift?
That's normal. Andre asked me to look after his brother. No, wait. The embittered Reuben wants to see me. Oh, I don't like this.
You hear that rumbling? Last time it roared and banged like this was when Nina the Wild died, I'm telling you.
You're mistaken. 4 days ago, there was an execution on this very square, and the bell rang then, too. So many people have gathered at the bell's toll.
Oh, not good, not good, not good.
Yeah, this seems bad. They can see the
What is
shadows.
supposed to be? A statue or a man? Go on, blink. Blink already. I'm Ringo Starr. Did he blink?
Honey.
Oh no. Yeah?
You're not going to commit suicide by ensemble. It's not going to happen. Stop trying.
I'm Ringo Starr. Sadly, Ringo's. What to say?
He blinked. He's just an actor from your town theater, likely rehearsing another pantomime. You see him too. That's reassuring. I was beginning to think I was seeing the shadows again.
Maybe you are. Maybe we all are. Otherwise, why is he so strange?
I took a closer look. I believe he is an actor after all. I'd rather not. Figures like him appear to me when someone has died. Then he may well have a reason to perform his pantomime here, if he heralds death.
Well, that's something. Should we chase him off then?
If it were that simple. Forget it. That was a bad joke. Don't start a brawl in the square. The last thing this place needs.
I like fighting.
How can this be? He won't let ordinary townsfolk inside. Hey, you have no right! The bell tolls for everyone!
I'm telling you, there's no point rushing in there. It's probably just immortal. Stirring up trouble again, that's all. I wouldn't be surprised if he rang the bell himself. I'd have bored him, just to watch us come running.
At least someone in this town is bored. Please, go home. Don't crowd. Who knows what might have happened? Oh boy.
It is canny to conceal that one is uncanny.
I still really love that line. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to limber up because I'm going to do both of them.
I was going to ask if you wanted someone to take Dankovsky while you do Mark.
No, I quite like bouncing between these two roles, especially since I think they have distinct voices.
You know what? That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, look who it is. Bachelor Dankovsky, a proud cinema apologist. I'm afraid I have no two-dimensional images pressed on a strip of film for you today. Today, I'm selling tickets to a proper performance. Something real and alive. Or not really alive, if we take into account the condition of one of the participants. It seems my remarks about cinema struck a nerve. Someone has died in the cathedral, and you're selling tickets. Seriously. So, who exactly is dead? A ticket, in case you didn't know, is merely a ritual. A ticket is a way to give the spectator a sense of involvement, to let them know they are not a coincidental witness, but an intentional one, a necessary one, even. A ticket is proof of participation in the performance. A ticket is simply a confirmation of a transaction between seller and buyer for a particular service. Nothing more. I want to take part. Can you give me a ticket? Now that I'd like to see. I love audience members who are ready to step onto the stage at the very first call, even if it is a step towards death. Fortunately, someone else's. So, who exactly is dead? What? Do you want me to spoil the story for you? You must be one of those vulgars who first turn to the last page of a book just to see who is doomed before reading any of it. Step into the cathedral. I don't want you to know. I want you to feel. We're not in a detective novel, Mark. I'm tired of feeling. I don't read books. Novels are entertainment for the plebs. I already know who is doomed. All of us. Novels are for plebs.
You fucking pleb.
I'm tired of feeling. What is going on here? I am.
There is some shit about. Oh!
Oh.
My God.
Hello?
Is that Mark?
What the hell?
Yesterday, the fearsome hanging judge. Today, a dead body. Killed with one lightning-fast blow. They got him.
We did it, gang?
They
Why
got
is
his ass!
Maria... Wait, why is
Yay!
Maria in the corner? What the fuck is happening?
Well, that actually makes sense. Okay, glad that undo stuck. I'm content with that for the time being, but I'm probably about to eat those words. Can my heart stop exploding for 5 minutes? That would be
Absolutely not. Deal with it.
Fine!
Who's on the bed? Huh, that's
That's it.
it. When
I
now
want to
what's
see
done
just how close to a heart attack we can get you.
Fuck.
Not far off.
Hello?
Go for straight to the bench. All together.
No, I got a family here. I can't go under, I can't.
Are you sure you have a family? Sorry, that it sounded like you were doing that.
Easy, lads. We'll rig it out. No bench, no nothing. Just stick together. Our story's got a match. So here's how. In the report I write, the boss broke the rules himself and told us to untie the resting guests. That's true, right? True.
1 second. Okay. Is that some kind of professional jargon of yours? What does under the bench mean? What's happening here?
Figure it out.
I'm telling you, if we fill the reports right, we'll slip out. Worst case, no leave. Smack on the head. Demotion. No big deal. Why are you acting like kids?
Rest is a euphemism for torture. Am I understanding that correctly? Strange. You're supposed to be men of the law, and yet you talk like convicts!
What are you picking at words for? Not now. Rogov, know this. I ain't lying in my report, no. You want to drag us all down with you, huh? Your screw-up, your mess.
What screw up, lads? You were throwing me under the bull already? We're all in this. Gotta stick tight.
I'll write it plain. You were told to watch the resting guest, and you stood there, picking your nose. Now I'll write it just like that.
You saw the guest, right? Scrawny thing, artsy bookworm. Was there to watch? Clear as day in his file. Softy, and a drunk to boot. Who could guess he jumped like that? Smash the mirror mid-leap, grab a shard. Take skill, that. Boss himself told us to untie him.
Should have voted on the boss. That's low. Oh
Emily,
shit, the
thank
Emily.
you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Oh,
Thank you,
hello,
Emily.
everyone.
That's low. He's paid
Hello.
already for his slip up.
Hope you're doing well. This day has been a fucking nightmare. It's
Sure
dire.
fucking has.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Oh,
emotionally
Emily
devastated from OTD. Okay, I'm sorry. It's about to get worse. You've shown up in a
Emily
place where it's
finally
about
finished
to
it?
be every bit as bad.
Thank fuck. Also, no spoilers for Of the Devil in the
Yeah,
chat.
please no
People here have not
spoilers
finished
for
it.
OTD. I'm very excited to play through it. I've been working my way through it, and I'm excited to get there.
Thank fuck.
All right. Give me one.
He's paid already for his slip up. Now we'll pay too, and you, Rogov, most of all.
You're hollow, Emily. I'm sorry. My condolences. If it makes you feel any better, this game is currently hollowing me out, so I feel like we're probably mutually suffering, if for separate reasons. But I feel your pain.
It just means that the raiding party have been emotionally primed for going into this.
Yeah. All right. Gentlemen, kindly explain. What happened here? Who is this guy?
There's two of them that look exactly the same, so I think
Someone
Noah and
take
I
one
are
of
just
them.
alternating.
And what's it to you? Who are you for us to answer to you?
That's Stankowski, lads. The boss brought him to the team when he arrived. Kept calling him too, all the time. They ask him what happened here. Sure as death.
Yeah, right. All the more reason to tell him the right version of what happened.
Glad you understand that yourselves. There will be no right version. Tell me the truth. I've already heard you talking anyways. Okay, the no cursing is in effect for 5 minutes. We will do our best.
Dang it.
Yeah.
The boss called out an architect, Peter Stamatin, for questioning. We brought him. Interrogation started.
And the boss himself ordered him untied. Said it'd make him talk better.
And you, Roloff, were ordered to watch Stamanton. You, not us.
Excuse me.
Bless you. And welcome, Haley. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I return. I return from the void. So, I apologize to interrupt. I've been trying to keep a brief eye on things. I will request a very brief update as to where you are at on day 11 in a moment once you've had this conversation. But please continue, and I will shut the fuck up.
Of course.
We broke the... Haley broke the no cursing thing.
That doesn't count. Haley didn't know. She just
Okay, Haley doesn't count. Okay.
There's a no cursing redeem in effect for the moment.
Blimey.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
honey, this is a family-friendly stream.
Family-friendly Patho 3. Yeah, my
Hydrate, yay.
I will...
Sorry, I'll let you get back to the Christian Minecraft stream.
Thank you. That's very appreciated. We're enjoying our Christian fun.
Ugh.
Okay, there we go. I drank water. I'm stretching. Everyone wants
Oh
me to
god,
stretch.
everyone's doing stretches.
No, keep burning those points. Keep burning those points. It's fine. Get them out of the way. Fine, I'm stretching.
Big stretch.
Posture
Okay,
check.
after this, I'm
Posture
definitely
check.
gonna go hydrate.
You guys are fucking insidious monsters. I swear to God. Ugh.
You know what? I'm actually gonna start making dinner. This is a good opportunity.
Estro, you've redeemed stretch 3 times. I'm already stretching.
Hydrate!
I can't
I'm
be
gonna
more
pee!
hydrated.
No, what do you mean no cursing? No!
Currently, chat is waterboarding Ruby and putting her on that fucking medieval stretching device.
Have I not suffered enough? Have I not suffered enough?
No.
So sorry. When we say medieval stretching device,
okay.
are we talking like? Are we talking Muppet Treasure Island? Is Ruby gonna come back with like fucking Kermit long legs and long arms?
Yes.
Okay,
Cool.
I just realized this isn't picking up in a way that the VOD will be able to process. But everyone in chat right now is just fucking spamming redeems. Just absolutely spamming channel point redeems. They are making me do everything right now. I am they are literally playing me the way Twitch plays Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like this is dire.
You're their sim.
Yeah,
It's like when drama
I feel like I've been.
I see you in there.
I understand the emotional experience now of being a RTS unit that gets selected and then clicked in a million different conflicting positions.
You feeling
What?
taller,
Yes,
Ruby?
Yes, yeah. What? Okay. Okay.
All
Yes.
right, there we go.
What?
Oops, wrong button.
Thank you, Krellian.
Thank you, Krellian.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Krellian.
Okay. I cannot hydrate and check my posture and stretch any
Stretch, stream, or
more
dance.
than I already have. I any more than that, and I will have to just start doing yoga. And that is not something any of us are prepared for. Alice, you cut it out. I can't yell at the rest of them, but I can yell at you.
Teehee.
I'm so
I'm
funny.
gonna go start making dinner.
My posture is flawless right now. I am at a perfect 90-degree angle. You could fucking you could cut a plank of wood using my back right now. You could use my back as a ruler for architecture in this moment. Okay.
Wait, what kind of architecture?
The impossible kind, of course. What kind of idiot would ever do any other kind of architecture?
Reba, do you have the back that makes you cursed?
Everyone has the back that makes you curse. It came free with making it over the age of 30.
I do need to step away to help with dinner. So, good luck.
All
Godspeed.
Right. By all means. Thank you for being around.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay. All right. Now that I'm disoriented from stretching so much.
Polyhedron spine.
Spines are supposed to have that shape. Shut up. All right. Did this get read? I think this got read.
Yeah, I read it. I read it. Cam, Haley.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Dankovsky. Boss's orders. Mr. Martin was sitting there like he'd fall off the chair already. Hardly breathing. I just turned to get him some water, and he wouldn't croak. And then he jumps straight for the mirror. Mirror shatters. He grabs a shard and to the boss in 1 second like a tiger.
Huh. I am in fact as tall as Nina now, by the way, chat. I hope you're happy. Mission accomplished. Also, spines are definitely supposed to be S-shaped. I'm the freak here. I'm the weird one. Okay. Did Karminski die instantly? Did you try to attempt first aid?
Of course we did. We're trying to do that. That wound. Lexamantin was trained too in stabbing.
Chat, I was already 90% water. It came free with my human fucking body. Do you have any idea how much blood is inside of me? At least 1 pint.
At least.
At least 1 pint.
Don't deny responsibility. Everyone except Rogov. Rogov?
Lads, maybe to hell with the report? Maybe we bolt to the step, eh? Better than paying for all this.
Chat, for me, it should be 90% water. I'm water elemented. It's normal for people like me. It's why I'm so blue, of course.
Waterbender confirmed.
Rogov, you were just convincing everyone you'd get out of this. Don't you dare. You will answer for what happened here. Run. All 3 of you. They'll ask me, sure. And I'll say you died of plague. Bodies burned. And you're not going to restrain Stomatin? He's standing right there. Loose. No guards. Hold on one second. I need to see what chat's saying right now. I feel like something's being said in chat that I'm missing. If this wants to work, OBS, can you please function? Okay, I guess not. Okay, there we go. Okay, y'all are behaving yourself. I appreciate it. I'm no longer being flung around on puppet strings. What if I just tell him to fuck off? What if I just, like, genuinely, Haley, do you fucking mind? I'm not honoring those. You can go fuck yourself.
Okay, like right now?
But not on stream. We'll get banned. Have some fucking decorum.
Okay.
God damn it.
I had that once. I've misplaced it some years ago.
Yeah.
The fucking disappointed yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I see where we're going with this one, like.
Right, no cursing. Although I think it's been 5 minutes. Those don't stack, by the way. God dang it, Dominic. Oh, well. Don't know what I chose.
You no chance. Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, there's 2 patrolmen, so whenever he pops and whoever goes first, and I'll take the next one.
Yeah.
No, go for it. Go for it.
All right. To you, no chance. They made you Inquisitor for an hour, but otherwise, you're a nobody. Lads, let's run. Curse and reports. Main thing now is wait till the crowd clears the square, then slip out all quiet like.
Here, I'll take
Oh, yeah. All right, go.
Yeah, Rogoff, no. They'll find us anyway.
I got a family. I vanish, they'll come for them. Though, if I can reach the telegraph, warn them to leave.
Oh, what a mess. Karminski is gone, and all your bravado is suddenly gone as well. How amusing. I always knew that the Inquisition was staffed with lowlives, but seeing it with my own eyes, that's quite something. Gentlemen, make your decision. Someone else will be coming in here soon.
Okay, now that that conversation is done, can you give me the lowdown on what you've done in day 11 so far?
Everything with the hospital. We saw Aglaya, as I know you know.
So everything with the hospital, as in by the water tower.
Yes. I've talked with Block.
And got Clara.
I got the quest to find Clara. That's what all of these exclamation marks are.
Good Clara or evil Clara?
I talked to Clara outside of the house. Outside.
Okay, so Yakov has spoken to you a bit, Block has spoken to you, but you still have the patients to save.
Yes.
Because you don't have the vaccine yet, I assume.
I mean, yeah, I figured I needed to save the patients to get the vaccine.
Yeah. Fine. Okay, then I know where you are with that.
Yeah.
Nina?
Talk to Victor. Air quotes.
So the polyhedron is evacuated?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. That makes sense. You've seen the beautiful handiwork of one Andres Tomatin with our wonderful Inquisitor. Fine. That just leaves Ruben's little lab and oh boy, and that quest there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that quest there. Oh, and other Clara.
Yay.
Oh, and also other Clara.
And of course other Clara. And of course purging the Shabnak.
If I may make some non-spoiler suggestions,
Yes.
the quest that is beside the train station.
Mm-hmm.
Do everything else first, then we'll get to that one. That quest is extremely bugged, and I will send you I will send you a spoiler-free guide as to how to do it, but I would advise you strongly to follow my little spoiler-free guide to the letter.
Okay.
So that you do not break it, because it is a quest that will break.
Noted, noted, noted.
I will do that right now.
Yes, please do. All right. I'm so tempted to break all of these fucking mirrors.
I know that face, and I've heard that voice, and that smell. It's delicious.
Cammy?
Right. I foresaw that death of the hanging judge would come from mirrors. He was an entomologist. I felt he would want to take our creations apart, down to their atoms, and lock them away in the mustiness of a museum. I thought he would poke his nose where it did not belong and end up lost among the facets of the polyhedron. They are mirrors too, after all. And yet, as it turned out, oh, how ironic was that?
You foresaw it.
Several days ago, on the night before the 9th day of your arrival, I had a dream. An iron fell upon the faces of mirrors, but it was the metal that shattered, not the fragile glass. From the heart, real blood poured forth. At once I understood that the dream was about death of an inquisitor. I only misjudged the particulars.
Interesting. And you interpreted the mirrors literally. I would have taken them as a metaphor of Simon's deeds or of the Kane's grand idea as a whole, for instance. These are superstitions, again, this naive mysticism. Pah! Danielle, genuinely, how the fuck can you say that at this stage?
I have opinions about it, but they are spoiler related, so I want you to bear this in mind, and we will talk about it later.
Of course.
Which is precisely why you are not the mistress. And Danielle, touching as your attempts may be to catch glimmers of prophecy, you see, I erred in an opposite direction, towards excessive metaphor. I thought the mirrors symbolized the polyhedron, and sometimes mirrors are simply mirrors, and they kill simply, with just a sharp edge.
1 second. You knew what would happen. Why did you not warn me? But why specifically the death of the hanging judge? The Iron Heart could have meant any Inquisitor. Aglaya Lilich, for instance. I don't know. Mentioning Aglaya to fucking Maria feels like about the worst move possible. Why didn't you warn me?
Why did I... And why would I warn you and Danielle?
I would have prevented his death. I would have aided in his father's death. I simply thought you trusted me.
Oh, of course I trust you, but for some events must neither be delayed nor hastened. They must be allowed to occur at the proper hour.
You wish to take revenge for your father, whose mind Karminski destroyed. Am I right? The event that you speak of is death. Murder.
Death is ugly. Mother always said that a seer does not spill blood with her own hands. Blood is simply spilled where it needs to.
You're evading the answer. You wanted revenge. It seems to me that your father chose his own fate. He wished to contain your mother's spirit within himself, and only thus could it be done.
What?
He knew, or foresaw, what Karminski would do to him. And I suppose he allowed it, willingly, because in order to admit Nina into his body, he had to first rid himself of himself. Not that I speak of this without the usual skeptical reservations.
I don't...
You don't believe me. Do you not love your mother? Are you unwilling to grant your relatives the right to choose their own fate?
How dare you? There is nothing more beautiful than the return of my dear mother's spirit to this world. If Karminski unwittingly helped bring that about, so be it. Sometimes even rotten fruit is used to fertilize the earth.
What am I to make of this?
Father consciously allowed Kaminsky to destroy him? Yes, I believe it. Then such was his role in this performance. He fulfilled it. What is there to be sad about?
So you like to use people and cast them aside. This is murder, Maria. Do you understand? This is blood. On your hands as well.
Do you think me a heartless witch? That is not so. But I will not pretend that people are equal. We are born with different talents and different hearts, yet not all possess the strength to find themselves and be polished into glory. To equate simpletons with geniuses and talents like Simon, my mother, yourself, simple mockery.
You are no witch. More like a demon. Beautiful and terrible. So simpletons can be killed without mercy? But what does Karminski have to do with that? He was an intellectual, a man of Cain's caliber.
Death is not the worst thing that can happen to a person. To lead a meaningless, miserable existence is many times worse. I hope you will go with our family to build the town beyond the river. It will happen very soon, and it will be far more interesting than this town.
Perhaps I will. No. Unlikely. This town and its fate is what concerns me now. So, you dreamed of mirrors. But how did they come to be in the cathedral? Without a shard, the attempt on Karminski's life would have surely failed. I am fascinated.
The soul is weaker than flesh. It snaps like a matchstick.
Who wants
If you want to.
I can.
Before we continue this particular conversation, may I also ask,
Yes.
Ruby?
Yes.
So how's Lara?
Dead presently.
All right. So, all right. Well, at least Eve is alive, kind of.
Like, I literally got so far into the Lara quest that I got an achievement saying that I shouldn't keep doing the Lara quest.
Yeah, you have tried every possible way of saving her.
Yeah.
You hammered it. Oh dear. Oh well, at least you've done your doomed Yuri timeline traveling.
Yeah, yeah. And I figure there will be some way yet. If not in this run, then, you know. Because I know there's ways to save everyone. That much I have heard, both from you and elsewhere. But for right
Good
now,
luck.
yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I will say I will save every woman, chat. Do not worry.
You can try.
And I will, because I'm built different. I'm
It's
special.
so good to have ambition.
Exactly. See, someone believes in me. That's unrelated. That's different. That's not relevant right now.
Okay.
Who's voicing Andre?
Would you like me to do it? Unless I'm happy for anyone else to.
Noah, did you want to?
Excuse me. Sure. Andre has had his way. Do you think it was because of Kaminsky? Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Hey.
No. No. Kaminsky was only the spark that set the fuse alight. The real powder keg was always Andre's conflict with the cathedral.
Give me one moment. There we go. Crank you up a little because you're a little quiet. All right. What do you mean? Can a man really be in conflict with a building? I told you 3 days ago. Did I not? Do not go near the cathedral. What are you doing here? I've lost track of which of you is Peter and which is Andre.
An architect can. Andre wanted to use the cathedral to reach Farkon, to prove to him who had been right in their old dispute. But you cannot wipe Kaminsky's blood from this stone with some rag. It will seep down to the foundation, to the very essence, and it will twist it forever. Farkon asked me to prevent this. It was too late.
Jive, welcome. Happy to have you. If you're only on part 10 of the VODs, though, a lot has happened. A lot has happened in the past couple days. So, of course, you're welcome to stay. But, yeah, it's going to be a lot. You're diving into the deep end. What did Farkad speak to you from beyond the grave? Are you like Grace now? Hearing the voices of the dead? Peter, you're drunk and talking utter nonsense. What could have possibly happened between you two? Between the three of you in the past? Was it really worth such a risk? Killing an Inquisitor will lead Andre straight to the gallows! I'm so happy to be getting all this Farkad lore. I'm so happy.
You wouldn't understand. He keeps repeating the same thing. That vertical lines are deadly here. That the step is one endless horizontal. And the longer I live while he lies in his grave, the more I come to admit that he was right. And Andre never did.
Good night, Astro. Thanks for hanging out. You're right. I understand nothing of your muttering. Peter, you're in shock. Breathe deeper. Count to 4. He is so fucking chuffed
The
right now.
polyhedron loves everyone, but it's ever unrequited.
Who would like to voice Andre? We need someone strong and terrifying. Or actually, I think it might just be you and me right now, Noah.
Huh.
I'm still here. I'm just muting my mic so that I'm not like getting like muffling on the
Well,
screen.
if we need someone strong,
Haley, would you
I
like
will-
to voice Andre then? Oh, I also meant to say Noah, you are doing quite well. Thank you. These are good
thank
learnings.
you.
I'm happy to go with whatever you think best, Ruby.
Yeah, we'll,
If you want me to go.
we'll hand it back to Noah. They are twins. Also, Doc.
Indeed.
Doc, thank you.
Right.
Genuinely, that means a lot to hear. I worry that the level of fire I'm putting in is just obnoxious and not passionate, but I'm doing my best.
I don't believe it's obnoxious at all. It's been an absolute, near blessing to be able to see you like this.
Oh, thank you. Genuinely, that's very flattering. Thank you.
All right. Dankovsky, come to admire my new masterpiece. I've always said, can't have true poetry without wounds. And here's the proof. Even an inquisitor can be turned into something beautiful. You only have to introduce his throat to a shard of mirror. Well, what do you think?
Agreed. A good inquisitor is a dead inquisitor. I regret not talking you out of this 3 days ago. Do you have any idea what will happen when the Capitol hears about this? For this work of art, you'll be facing the gallows. Or is that part of the concept too?
The Capitol audience is hard to impress. Nothing is to their liking. But maybe this will earn me some applause at least.
I should have stepped in. I made a mistake. Maybe you will. I'm applauding already.
I asked you, Dankovsky, to keep an eye on my brother. What is he doing here? Still, I'll admit it. I doubted you. Thought you'd betray me. But your only slip up is that my brother is here. I'd be angry. But it all turned out fine. They had no time to do anything to my brother.
Gibman, no, we have not killed ourselves in front of anyone besides the child yet. That was a one-time thing, fortunately, as it turns out. Since then, I've gotten very good at talking myself out of shooting myself. Let's not unpack the thematic layers at play there. Sorry about Peter. Maybe I should have betrayed you.
Kaminsky loved my and Peter's work so much that now he has become one of them. He even prepared my brushes and paints, covering the cathedral in mirrors, for no reason at all. I never expected such luck. Look how beautifully the shard glitters in his throat. Do you think that kind of visual effect is easy to create? Takes skill and inspiration.
Alicia, I wish you luck on relearning acting. I know what it's like to have the method kind of hoisted upon you. You might already know all of this, but I figure it's worth saying just in case. I would recommend, if you want a healthy version of the method, look into Stella Adler's teachings. She's not without her own issues, but she's definitely like the way it should be done. My personal recommendation is Sanford Meisner, the Meisner technique. I strongly recommend looking into it. That's my personal recommendation for acting stuff, for acting techniques. It really is beautiful. I don't even want to look. But, sorry, but the gleam of that shard is the last thing I care about right now.
Now Kaminsky belongs to me. His body is my painting. No, a fresco. More fitting for a cathedral. I just need to choose a title. I'm torn between two. Lessons in throat singing or the unbearable mirrorness of non-being. Which do you like better?
Lessons in throat singing. You think that's funny?
It is objectively funny.
It is objectively funny.
Yeah.
The mereness of non-being. Come on. You're being pretentious. Doesn't it get old for you, personally? Seems like you've gone completely feral, Andre.
I'm back with dinner.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, someone finally died for art.
Someone, yes, did die for art.
Lessons in throat singing.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
God damn it, Daniel.
I love Andres so much.
He's so fucking shitty. I love him. They've
Forgive
absolutely fucked. They've absolutely fucked.
I forgot. Daniil Tankovsky only laughs at his own jokes.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. I just don't like that you're mocking a corpse! It really isn't funny, though. I hope okay, I want to say this and just have him be like, yes, it is.
Your hard work. Look, there's a thing called context. You see a body. That's the text. But what happened to it and why? That's the context. And that's what matters. Context turns dead flesh into art. Do you follow? Though why am I even explaining this to you? Farquaad was the same. Always put text above context. And now look at him. Your cathedral, Farquaad. It's part of my masterpiece too. I can hear you whining from the grave.
Peter also said you did all of this because of Farquaad.
An artist shouldn't explain the meaning of their work. Let's just say the cathedral is a perfect frame for my painting. It used to be clean. Now it's stained with blood. Desecrated. A proper frame is half the work, you know. I'm satisfied. You could say I slit 2 throats with 1 shard.
I can't listen to this nonsense anymore. Farquaad is long dead. It doesn't matter to him. Fine. You've killed Karminski. What now? What you've done is wrong.
You disappoint me, Dankovsky. A person cannot die. especially an artist. We live in our works, in our art, even if that art is the open throat of one shameless piece of filth.
You were always insane, but now you've really crossed a line. They'll hang you for killing an Inquisitor. You understand that?
What's this, Stankovsky? Am I hearing you right? Are you afraid of death?
Death? No! But gallows, I admit, I don't like gallows. I'm only afraid of insane artists! I'm afraid of nothing.
I love him. I love him
Anyways,
so much.
as I have been saying, I am going to live forever.
Absolutely. Ruby, may I make one comment?
Yes, please. By all means.
When he started explaining the conversation as, text and context and such,
Yes.
as soon as I started hearing that, I could not get rid of my husband's voice inside of my head because this sounds exactly like a conversation he would have. He sounds exactly like that. I had to tune into his energy when I was doing it. I'm like, oh, this is something Connor would say. Okay, let me put Connor's brain inside mine and let's see if it worked. And it worked.
All right.
Connor Tolpa is a very scary thought. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's quite concerning. I'll step back
It's
inside chat after we're done with this conversation, and we'll take a good look at that artwork that was in there, right? Because I haven't done that yet.
Yeah. All I can say is that Connor's my brain parasite.
Yeah.
It's nice.
That sounds horrific.
It's amazing, actually.
The funniest part is like he actually did a really good and concise job of explaining the value of the relationship between text and context. But also, everything is wrong with that man. Every single thing is wrong with that man.
I think
Are we talking about Andre or Connor?
I refuse to elaborate. I said what I said.
All I can say is that I love this guy.
Yeah. No.
Man, I would love to make a piece of art with, someone's death. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go all the way.
How am I the reasonable one here?
I don't know. I think killing a fascist and making art out of him is pretty pog.
Yeah.
I didn't say it wasn't pog. I just... But the thing is, critically, Andre didn't kill him for being a fascist. Him being a fascist was completely incidental. He was doing it for personal gain.
He did it for art.
He did it for art.
He did it for the
glad
bit.
someone finally died for art. Someone fucking lived up to some expectations.
I'm getting there, man.
Do it now!
I almost put some food in my mouth. I'm like, wait, no.
God robs
No.
me every day.
You're learning. You're
I'm
fucking
learning.
trying to read Ruby's bullshit. I'm finished.
Coward. Hey, Jaime, do me a favor. Eat the spoonful of cinnamon.
Oh my god.
Ow. Actually kill him. If you make it hey, he's allergic to paprika. Do that instead.
Hey,
that'll really
I thought we were trying not to kill him, Alice. What are you doing?
My acting recommendation isn't to not think about it so much, per se, but like definitely not think about it in the way that Strasberg would recommend that you think about acting. Because Strasberg very much focuses on emotional memory and wants you to think about the role in relation to your own life very deeply and consistently, and I reject that. Yeah, no, the Meisner method is defined by effectively learning the lines by rote and then focusing first and foremost on being in the moment, being reactive with how you approach it. You know what you're supposed to say, but you don't know the emotion you're supposed to have yet until you react to whatever is happening to you in the scene, even if you're just reacting to the last thing you said. So yes, in a lot of ways it is... There's a quote from Meisner that I really love in relationship to all of this, because Sanford Meisner was peers with Strasberg while he was making the method. But one critique that so perfectly sums up the problem with Strasberg's method, and the most incisive critique I've heard about the method from another acting teacher, is that Meisner said that he told Strasberg personally that his method introverts the introverted. It takes people who are already prone to over-introspection and demands they introspect even more, which isn't good for them. His goal is to extrovert the introverted, to pull them out of their thoughts and have them just act, to move as though they were doing the thing firsthand. I enjoy it quite a lot. There's a audiobook of a very short but very, very good Meisner text on YouTube. I will post it in the green room later. And there's also a whole lecture series of recorded classes from Meisner. It was after he got a tracheotomy. After he got a tracheotomy, so he's talking through one of those voice boxes. So he can be kind of hard to parse, but it also comes with subtitles baked in. But like I watched those while I was working on the horror spec video, and they have been huge for how I approach acting, and also how I kind of think about immersion in games, oddly enough. But we'll get there. That's another discussion. Either way,
Hey,
I will be sure to share
if you want to hear send me that, by the way, if you could. I would, if you DM me that as well, I would very much appreciate
absolutely.
If you want to hear Ruby rant more about this subject, subscribe to her Patreon for just $3 to hear an 8 to 9 hour rant, and also it's a hair specs video.
Yeah. What was it? The entire back half of that video is going to be acting theory related. I have a lot of thoughts and connections that I'm going to be keen to make.
3 buckaroos.
If you go to the Patreon and you use promo code Daniil Tulpa, nothing happens.
No.
Do not manifest a Daniel Tulpa.
No, dude.
I just said nothing happens. I just said nothing happens.
I'm sorry. Why do you not want to manifest my masculine former self? What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
Oh, wow.
Well, I'll put it this way. With complete affection, dear sugar, sweetie. How happy
Darling,
was that
dearest,
person? How happy was that
Sorry?
person? How happy was that person? How well adjusted was that person?
Well, my girlfriend's laughing in the corner. She never met that person.
Thank you, Mousy. Thank you.
I mean, I was about to say something incredibly fucking dark, but then I realized I probably shouldn't on a public stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Suffice to say, Day 5 Daniel's original ending was roughly the original ending of my former self, so...
Yeah. Wow, that did real damage. What? Okay, locking in.
Someone donated one Daniil Tulpa. All right, they haven't let us inside for at least an hour and a half. I'm starting to think the so-called performance is us. Can't say it's a fresh idea, putting the audience on stage.
Oh, you! They'll let you in without waiting in line. Already bought tickets, but we're still waiting, and standing here waiting. Do tell us what's going on inside. Satisfy curiosity.
Nothing's happening. Birds gathered around the bell. That's why it rang. No comment. Wait for official statements. You actually bought tickets. incredible. The Inquisitor was executed. That means anything goes now. Kill each other. Kill each other.
Kill yourself.
Kill each other.
I throw 3
God
knives
is
on the
dead.
floor and walk away.
If God is dead, that means anything is permitted.
His God's corpse is rotting currently.
I
Right
can say
now.
quite definitively, you do not want a tulpa in your brain who will eat a Derringer bullet when upset.
What's
Can
wrong
someone
with
find that
Octa,
image?
Camdon?
Can
What's wrong with
someone
Octa?
can someone find that image that the creative Uncle Grandpa drew with Uncle Grandpa putting a big ass gun in his mouth and draw Kyle over that? Just draw Daniil in
Someone
that.
just share that somewhere.
exact
I could have
proportions.
sworn.
Yeah, it was.
You know, half the time when I type things in chat, I'm doing it to prevent exactly what's happening right now.
But what's wrong with Octa?
It's a self-fulfilling
She's done
prophecy.
nothing wrong. She's a beautiful cockroach woman.
This
Oh my god, you don't know about Octa, Haley?
I'm fully aware of Octa, I just don't know why we're referencing it again.
Oh, because we mentioned Daniel Tulpa. And I was like, jokingly, what about Octa? Is she not allowed to exist?
Screeching.
I've been on
she's
the
dying
Boru
in real
subreddit
time.
for too long.
Sorry, I was just taking AoE damage.
Just remember, none of us can actually die in the no exit room. We just suffer.
Suffer a little bit.
Yeah.
Just suffer.
Orzaven.
Oh, go ahead.
Orzaven, where have you been? I told you to report back as soon as possible. Where is Noskov?
Noskov. That's just it, sir. We went into the tower, and it seems he fell through a wall. I don't even know what it was. He touched the wall, and it, well, sort of sucked him in.
I take it the polyhedron has been evacuated. Why did you go in there? Weren't you warned that impossible objects can be dangerous? He no-clipped. Yeah, he no-clipped.
Why don't you tell us how to do our job, huh? We have our protocols, got to secure the perimeter, do some recon. How else would you have made sure the place is empty?
I take it the polyhedron has been evacuated.
This damn place is driving me spare. My men have all gone mad. Do you know what they're saying? They say one of the Canes came, called for his son, and spoke to him in a woman's voice.
But that's what happened, sir. I swear. I heard it with my own ears. The empty-eyed man opened his mouth, and a woman's words came out. And the
Transphobia.
boy called him mother.
Again, Victor Kane can consistently suffer from transmisogyny.
And let me just say, there are tons
Victor
of
Kane
people.
TME discourse.
God damn.
Not doing
This isn't the first time it's been brought up, and I fear it's not going to be the last. I hate it here.
Lock in.
This place is cursed. God help me, but it is.
Have the children been evacuated from the town? And the children agreed to leave the tower after that?
They have. I was told they were put up at the train graveyard. Whatever that means.
Thank you. I should go check on them. I hope that's a
You
temporary
really should.
solution, and they'll be transferred somewhere soon.
Go check on them. Go check on them ASAP.
Khrushchev, that guy was weird, wasn't he?
The babies.
I emphasize go check on them ASAP because if you do not check on them and the day ends, this quest will become unstuck. And you'll have to do it all again.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So anyway, the soul lives in the throat. Fucking Little Mermaid sounding ass, but you're probably right.
It reminds me of like the how death on screen and like in media changed when like the public perception of the importance of the brain grew. Because like back in the day, you would see people die from getting like shot in the heart or whatever on like old like crime films and gangster films and stuff like that, and then started getting more headshots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you also going to go Shabnut hunting whilst you're here?
No, but I want to refill my thing if I'm going to be coming back and forth. I have plenty of resources right now, so...
I always thought that the soul was in the balls, or was that pee? Thinks are being thunk. That's pee.
They're right, though.
I have the best chat in human history.
You really do.
honestly.
Where else are you gonna find this discourse?
This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. I feel very blessed. I feel very blessed.
No, I've seen the Evangelion video. You sincerely do truly believe that you have the best audience out there.
I genuinely do. It's kind of surprising, especially with how aggro I often am towards my own audience.
Now, question. Does B become 4J in the alphabet?
Can you open the map again, sorry?
B comes before GE.
Yes, boy before girl.
God damn it. God damn it. So tired. I will open the map in a moment.
I love someone just typing, just posting in chat, "We're philosophers."
Okay, fine. Have you got any... Does the map marker say there's anything else left to be explored?
I mean, not in the top.
Okay, that's irritating, but that's fine. If you get another... Okay, I'm going to, So you know how the map says that there's a bunch of places that Clara could be?
Yeah.
Do you remember Pathologic 1?
Yeah.
Do you remember Clara's quest in Pathologic 1?
Which one?
The quest of nearly all of Clara's route.
Okay, yeah.
Just go explore an infected district to find a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saving this one for the tail end at this point because I fully expect it's going to be completely fucking miserable.
It's going to be arbitrary which one it's in, or rather it's going to be randomized which one it's in. However, you can reduce the number of potential options by reducing the infection everywhere. And also, I believe a crystal shard might indicate where she is.
A crystal shard? Oh, one of those, yes.
Or a glass shard.
Yes.
If you use another glass shard, you might be able to just, like, bypass it by using the glass shard, but, you know.
I don't expect that I'll find Clara today unless I get absurdly lucky, like Circle the fuck now. Oh no, she has a Sandpest.
Sorry, I just got a very funny DM.
Was it PETA, the Heraspexia?
No, it was not. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
But yes, if you
Oh, hello.
If you reduce the
What? I let go of that.
Jesus, she was right fucking there. Fuck me.
The worst part is I held down the prototype, like I primed it. It just didn't do anything.
Yeah, like, I think you hadn't got the prototype as fired enough as it needed to be. When you get into the late stages, like, it needs a full, like a full trigger in order to actually stun her. She gets harder. I believe she's also become, like, slightly harder in the patches as well. Or at least slightly different. I'm going to give you some strong advice to just ignore everything around the army tents right now, because this quest is mostly bugged.
Unfortunate.
And it's doable, and you can do it, absolutely fine. You can progress it to its end.
But you've
but I
also
will.
sent me the guide.
Yes, I would. That's the only one I would strongly advise that you follow a rigid guide for, because unfortunately, if you sequence break anything within this quest, it will not work.
Is there nothing?
I think I read something in the green room about how every single quest and every single trigger in this game has like a unique value, and so bug hunting for it is just impossible because like there are far too many variables.
Yeah, no, I would not want to
Yeah.
work QA on this game. The
Yeah.
idea of that sounds terrifying to me.
Yeah, the coding for this is insane.
It's Pescetti code.
But then again, Slavjank always was.
Yeah.
As per tradition.
Is it
As
still
per tradition.
vogue to call it that?
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Come on.
Vibrant.
I'm often saying this when staring into fire.
Yeah, me too.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I will copy paste what was sent to me by Haley, and put it in the Discord.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Assuming that's okay, Haley.
Of course, like it is. The guide that I've sent you is a guide that I posted in the public Logic Discord.
Okay.
It is an extremely specific way to get through this one quest whilst it is bugged.
Okay, there we go. That is now in my green room.
I believe that it is of their various quests that they are fixing and sorting out. I think it's one of the lower priority ones because it's not game breaking.
Hey,
Yeah, I wonder what those are. I wonder if you should come back to that later.
Every dog has his day.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, is the dog-headed girl not here? Oh.
Unfortunate.
Who are you gonna give this to?
Did you find a dog-head girl a few days ago in the train graveyard?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Even in the the train graveyard, I can't remember, dog. Especially a few days ago. I'll put it this way. I've come to the train graveyard like 3 times, and each time I feel like I've hit a unredeemable bug that precluded any continuation. One time I came in here for the albinos. I wandered around endlessly. I never found anything. I just walked out. The quest broke forever. I was never able to repeat it, and I just moved on. I came back a couple of days later, and I could hear, I think it was the Giggling Witch, if I remember right. What was it? I went around looking for him. I went through every area, and that continued until I glitched through one of the trains and got stuck and had to hard reset.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. There's a very cute little interaction that would have been here had that worked that I will tell you about, but carry on for now.
For sure. Unfortunate. I'm looking forward to replaying this game in a year when it's, finished.
Fuck.
Who wants con? Hi, May.
I can, yeah. Thatcher Dankovsky. You finally come at the right time. That's good. Isn't this place beautiful?
Very much so. Though the sheer quantity of trains here still puzzles me. I don't think I'd call it that. These machines will never run again. It's more sad than beautiful. Danielle having sympathy for objects. Interesting.
Autism. For trains specifically.
For trains specifically. Not beating the accusation. What makes you say I've come at the right time now of old times?
Because you're here to say goodbye. You and I will never see each other again.
What gave you that idea? Looks like this is goodbye. I was glad to make your acquaintance, Con. These children are lucky to have you. We will see each other again. We won't be talking right now otherwise. And what gave you that idea?
I have a feeling that everything will come to a head in the next 27 hours or so. The fate of the town, my fate, and yours as well will all be sealed. You either find what you're looking for, or it will find and kill you. Or maybe it'll bind you and hide you from your sight.
I do wonder if the 27 hours changes depending on when you talk to him, because that is...
It does not.
It does not? Damn. It just assumes you're late in the day. It would have been fucking uncanny if it was at the exact right time. If we were
It
like
is
1 hour ahead.
It is kind of at the exact right time. I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty close.
But
it's certainly not far
not
off.
far off.
Yeah. Or so.
Or so.
Come what may.
And what is it that I'm looking for? And what's going to kill me exactly?
I don't know. It was Mother who could see the future, not me. I just listened to my gut. I think she was speaking to me. I mean, it was Father, but I'm almost certain I heard her voice. It was as if Mother was speaking to me through Father. Strange, isn't it?
A little. It's not. You miss your mother. It is quite normal to hear her voice at times. Ooh, this is doing wonders for my headcanon about Daniel having grief.
Do you know what else is strange?
Nothing is strange for you, Canes.
When I close my eyes, I see you in many different places. At once, as if you're everywhere at the same time, even in the polyhedron. Can a person be everywhere at once? Uncle said yes, but I still can't grasp the meaning of his words.
Why 27 hours exactly? The number seems way too specific.
That was Farkad's joke. Or maybe it's real, I don't know. Father said Farkad built a cathedral that produces time because he was so overworked and sleep deprived that he wanted to extend the day to get at least 3 hours of sleep. So now the days in our town sometimes last longer.
You think I'll be able to make it into the polyhedron?
Depends on what you mean by make it. You can end up in the polyhedron, you can enter it, and then you can fall into it. You can also wake up inside, or find yourself there, and then get lost. It all depends on your state and the state of the world.
Cammy, that's a really funny play order. I really appreciate it. I stand by Psychic. I stand by Marble Nest is a good entry point to the series for anyone who's otherwise put off by it. I Legally a Bastard. I'm assuming that acronym is Pathologic for those who would never play it. My videos. More riddles. I keep forgetting you're a Kane. Your answers aren't hidden in words, but rather the spaces in between them. I'm gonna miss your rambling speeches, Casper.
Wonderful.
Hi everyone, I'm back. What I missed?
Back.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, if I may prompt you to check the map once more. You should have another quest unlocked.
Right.
May I suggest, okay, may I suggest in terms of relative importance, that is probably the one to go for.
Yeah, I figure as much. It's also the one I want to go for. Especially while I got you here.
Oh, wonderful.
You think I'm going to pass up a chance to force you to voice Aglaia? Are you kidding me?
I love dramatic irony.
I don't. I know everything that's going to happen in the narrative. At all times. Forever. Every narrative.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Mark.
Absolutely. You know everything, Ruby.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're in agreement. This was surprisingly easy.
As Connor says, I'm highly agreeable and suggestible.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna accept it and move on. I have more important things to take care of.
Like the Shabnaka dig, a steppy demon.
The steppy demon.
A steppy on me, mommy demon.
It's no longer a steep demon. The Russian steep.
I can't. I wish someone had given him a pronunciation guide. I really do.
Daniel Denkovsky?
I tend to be a rather big defender of the dubs in Patho because, hey, buddy, because I think they work even when they feel a little off, you know? I think by the nature of the material, in a lot of ways, it kind of almost benefits from those kinds of, like, atypical readings, shall we say.
I mean, if we're looking at the game as a play, then it's just community theatre, you know? I mean, how often have I fucked up a line read?
Yeah, like it's got the same charm that we've got right now.
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
Okay.
Without
Oh.
luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood. Without
Jaime, be
wow.
fucking normal. Be Noah, be normal.
I think
Why?
that once.
Why are you calling me out?
Because I know you.
I think it's probably worth basking in the glory of shirtless Artemy for a little while.
Okay.
Honestly, Ruby, I think that you are being such. Ruby,
Now, I want you to
so
consider.
uneven right now.
I want you all to consider what we have just witnessed, and then I want you to consider Artemy's first line.
Yeah, that's
You came.
Well, not me. Not yet. Get back in there.
You see, this is why I told y'all to behave yourselves. Okay, Alice, would you like to?
Don't do this. It's fucked up of you to do.
Jaime, stay in the wings. Stay in the wings.
Just for that,
you haven't
someone
gotten
in the
into
chat
it.
has to sub now.
Yeah. You look worse for wear. Is this your blood? Did you get a beating? You need help.
Don't fuss over me, Oinon. All these marks are from the trial. I passed it. I proved to the kid and to myself that I am my father's son. I'm their warden now. To you, it probably sounds like dark, boring gibberish.
Psychic, thank you for the sub.
Thank you. I was about to threaten to start voicing him like fucking Gilbert Gottfried if no one subbed.
You really saved us.
Diabolical. No, it doesn't. I'm curious to learn what will change for the kin now that you have power over it. Congratulations! Judging by your looks, this trial could have killed you. No.
Everything and nothing, Oinon. This is not a change, but rather a return to the foundations. However, I didn't invite you here to get a chance to brag. We need to discuss a very important matter. Tell me, did anyone follow you?
I drank water and I checked my posture.
God, I love being bisexual.
Yeah, no, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. Tough question. It always seems to me I'm surrounded by spies! I don't think so. Nobody followed me today, but when I visited earlier, there was a woman who I did not expect to be in town.
All right. Oh, God.
Have fun.
Oh, no.
Ruby, you owe me a cut of this. You owe me a cut of whatever funds you get from Twitch. I hope you know.
Yeah, of course.
All right. All right. There's no one now. Just me.
Stop giggling. You're gonna make me laugh. God damn it.
Look at what chat's doing right now. I'm sorry. I need to pay attention to them, but I can't ignore them. And Haley, you're not helping!
Okay.
Oh God, everyone's so thirsty right now.
Haley!
So
train!
Listen, it doesn't matter how thirsty we are on this end of the thing because we're going to end this conversation and go straight into Haley voicing Aglaia. We're just in Horny Town. Accept it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm having to. I have to like. Never mind. I'll talk about it later.
Have fun.
All right. There's no one now, just me. Lean closer. Oinon, I'll whisper. Remember the blood sample you brought a couple of days ago? The one you collected at the foot of the polyhedron. Now I know what it is. I learned it during my trial.
Is this... First off, thank you for the sub, Legally a Bastard.
we're getting so many subs right now.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Okay. Is this another sacred mystery of the kin? Where are you going with this, Barack?
The kin sacrificed bulls for centuries. Sometimes they used sacred bulls, the aurochs, and poured the ritual blood underground. For centuries, went on. I knew that there were tunnels under the abattoir. I knew they were long, stretching underneath the whole town.
I heard someone. I heard someone in the middle of that. Fuck you.
You don't have to believe me. When that's where the heart of the earth beats. Blood fills some of those tunnels like...
Stop laughing! God
It's
damn it!
fucking Haley! It's Haley! This fucking foul harlot in my chat!
I don't know what you're referring to.
Yes, you
I'm merely
do!
doing the work of the state.
Oh god damn it! I'm blushing so much.
Okay, locking
So
in.
you speak so fondly of impossible objects, Daniil, and yet there appear to be two rather large pectoral impossible objects
Oh, God damn it.
directly here.
My apathy is maxed, bro. My apathy is absolutely peaked.
No, don't kill yourself, Oinon. You're too sexy.
God damn it. God. Read the lines. Push on through.
You
Lock
don't
it.
have to believe me.
But that is where the heart of the earth beats. Blood fills some of those tunnels like veins. Rivers of blood flow. The blood.
Are you saying this town stands atop of an ancient burial ground for cattle? Come to think of it, not a huge surprise. Ancient bull's blood still flows. Well, it could have mixed with the underground waters. Carry on. The blood I gave you was fresh.
This blood is special, Oinon. Before my trial, I did something with a sample. The plague was about to claim a life I was responsible for. I took a risk. I prepared the panacea from your sample. It worked.
What? You made a cure for the plague?
Yes. You know the Odong's dead gruel? You based the vaccines in your hospital on it. It's been on my mind these past few days. I kept thinking that you needed the right herbs and the right blood. Thanks to you, I had the right blood.
What makes this blood the right kind? At the time, it is the blood appeared to be simultaneously human and bulls. I cast this thought aside as ridiculous.
You'll find it hard to believe, but the Aurochs blood is imperishable. It's still as hot as the day it was poured into the earth. It has another property, a key one. This blood carries the plague. I cannot say whether it originated there or was introduced from elsewhere, but this blood is infected. In the right hands, it can be turned into a cure. It is also the source of the plague.
Rivers of infected blood underneath the city. Just splendid. I actually ran a test on a bull, not a sacred one, the common variety. I infected it with plague, so it became a carrier, but its health did not deteriorate.
It's not even that. It's not even extraordinary. Bulls normally have lots of parasites. It is possible that in fighting them, the bull's body is also fighting the plague in a way that we humans cannot. However, the bulls are a natural vessel for the sand pest.
And we're back to the rivers of infected blood flowing under the town.
I saw them, Oinon. I immersed my hands in them. But I cannot draw blood from those underground rivers. The earth will not forgive it.
You and your superstitions. If we can make a cure with this blood, Barak, it is your duty as a doctor to procure it, no matter what it takes. Do you want my honest opinion? I want to write this off as tall tales. But underground rivers of blood explain a lot.
I am considering what it might take, Oinon. Don't rush it.
Okay. My next question is, why did the epidemic break now? Now and 5 years ago. You were saying that the kin was pouring the bull's blood underground for centuries.
During my trial, I had a vision. Mother Bodo is troubled, wounded. The earth is wounded. We, men, did it. Our customs forbid digging deep. We don't dig wells. But those tunnels go deep, very deep, for hundreds of meters underground. No well would go that far.
I'll ignore the vision part, but it's a curious theory. Infected blood rose to the surface. Why? Shot firing comes to mind, but there are no mines here. Perhaps in the vicinity. Earthquakes tectonic shifts, but this is the wrong kind of landscape. Abnormal rainfall. Could it have caused the water table to rise and carry infected blood to the surface?
I can't tell, went on. All I know is that men are responsible for it.
Hang on! I have an idea. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. Just let us talk again later. The plague came from the earth. This is not a metaphor or superstition. It seems to be a medical fact.
Everyone in chat, you're welcome for that.
Well,
everyone in the call, you're welcome for that.
Guess
You can
what?
talk to him again.
Poor town. Torn apart.
You know something going on. You know how the land was disturbed and the plague awakened. I can tell by the look on your face. Tell me, for I gave you my part of the truth.
Give me 1 second, because people are redeeming stretch and posture checks. And it has been a little while since I've stretched. It's been about an hour. Even though I know why they're trying to get me to do it. As though I'm stupid and don't realize why you might want me to stop playing the game for a moment. Haley.
I'm taller.
Haley, what really gets me at this exact moment is the consistency with which you've insisted on highlighting every one of your messages.
I don't know what you're referring to.
You absolutely do, you beautiful bitch.
Were this a private call, I would choose much violence, but because we are streamed, the laws of this land forbid me from destroying you all.
Okay.
It's great content.
Not the no cursing.
That's
Got it back.
God damn! Dang it.
God dang it.
Listen, I can still speak about Artemy without using, without cursing.
I don't think you can. You absolutely.
I need him most voraciously. How about that?
Were you gonna start pulling out the Connor? Oh yes. I have a need betwixt the
Okay, I'm
Wait,
locking
that's
in.
worse.
I'm locking in. We're getting through this.
Okay.
I had a discussion about the polyhedron with Stomatin once. He told me that this impossible structure has a counterbalance. A giant metallic rod into the ground, some 300 meters. Do you understand now? Hi, Mousy.
Hi, Massey. You are saying that this rod wounded the earth, and infected blood oozed from the wound.
It's not as poetic, but yes. I brought you a sample of the blood that appeared under the polyhedron. It makes sense now. What do we do? You're silent. Usually a bad sign.
The solution is obvious. The tower must go down.
Have you lost your mind? Isn't this a bit drastic? There must be another way.
If you are right, and the tower is to blame, there is no other way. If a foreign object becomes lodged in the body, it's... God damn it, stop laughing.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the relentlessness with which chat is pelting me with fruit. And I'm dodging each and every one, you fuckers!
Chat...
I'm gonna put on a grade A show no matter how
That is
you try
making
and
you
stop
hard.
me.
Chat wants me to read this hornily, and they're not getting what they want. You need to subscribe to the Patreon if you want that. Anyway,
You are right. If you are right, and the tower is to blame, there is no other way. If a foreign object becomes lodged in the body, it should be removed. It's the only possible treatment.
You surgeons are all about removal. We cannot take the polyhedron. We cannot take down the polyhedron. We have no right to destroy a wonder.
God damn it, Haley. Okay, acting,
Wait,
acting.
Alice,
All
no
right.
cursing, no cursing.
Dang it, acting. Okay. Think about it. If the rod already pierced the tunnels, what choice do we have?
Oh no.
Stop. Please, I'm dying here. I'm being tortured.
You're being okay.
Oh dear.
Lock in. Lock in.
I just find this very funny.
You would!
Acting. Okay, if we take down the tower, blood will ooze.
Oh. Lock in!
I'm sorry. Chat's making this difficult. You can't. Please.
There's nothing funny about a rod piercing tunnels. It's fine. It's a normal thing that happens. Just laugh. Get it out so we can move forward. Just fucking laugh.
Oh dear. Perhaps we should continue on. Perhaps we should lock in. This conversation is important.
Haley, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I will not take this from you.
Okay.
I don't know what you're referring to.
If we take down the tower, blood will ooze from the wound it leaves behind. There will be enough for me to make panacea for everyone, for all the infected Oinon.
No. There must be another way. Less barbaric. That doesn't include destroying wonders. The polyhedron is linked to Simon. We cannot tear it down. You might be right.
You talk like a Kane supporter. You acknowledge, then, that wonders mean more to you than human lives?
What if they do? Quite the opposite. I'm trying to find the least invasive approach.
What do you suggest? We have a wound-up military looking to raze the town to the ground. We can give them a different objective. The tower. We could sacrifice it and save the town.
I need to think about it. There must be another way.
You have one day, Oinon. Less than that. Tomorrow, we make our choices.
I know! Don't pressure me, Barack. I cannot afford to make a mistake.
We are different. We see the world differently, yet without you, I would not have found the answer, and you wouldn't have found it without me. I recognize it and value it. I want you to see it too, Oinon. How gracefully our lines intertwined. My solution feels right to me. I'll be happy to consider yours, but you didn't offer one.
I'll find it. Just give me time. Perhaps we do not need a different solution. Thank you. No matter what happens next, I'm grateful.
Oh, my face
That's
is
so
red.
homosexual.
My face
The
is
lines
so
are just
I
red.
am going to go piss.
You can talk to him again.
Unpause the game real quick? Can you unpause the game? Can you unpause the game?
God. On one hand, I
Can
actually
you
feel
please
bad.
unpause
We
the
were
game?
pretty fucking relentless, all of us, except for maybe Alice.
I'm
And maybe Noah.
I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that.
I did my best. I behaved.
Well, I'm glad one of us did.
Behaved. Haley, you're an absolute brat, and I love seeing it in action. It's wonderful.
How dare you call me a brat?
Holy shit.
If you're not going to behave yourself in polite company, I'm going to call it like I see it.
Okay,
You
fucking...
I feel like I
You can shut
exposed...
the fuck up.
I feel like I exposed a part of myself to stream here, to chat. Is it warm in here for anyone else?
No,
Oh yeah,
only for you.
definitely, for sure.
You
I
did a
can see
very,
why
very good
Ruby
job,
told me
Alex.
to behave myself.
I apologize so sincerely for just losing my mind, but there was that little voice in the back of my head that just kept saying, chat's gonna get horny about this. Chat's gonna get real weird about the way shit says. I gotta be careful with how I say it. This isn't that kind of stream. But behold,
the
I
rod,
tried my best.
The rod piercing the tunnels.
the rod piercing the tunnels. What can you do about that? What can
Yeah,
you
you
say
can't.
about
blow
that?
you up with my mind.
No,
all
like
of you.
you really can't do anything. Like that was like funny.
No, like I was apologizing, and I'll apologize to you, Ruby. I tried so hard. I
No,
sincerely did.
you're innocent here. You're innocent here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Haley dipped.
She left.
That
Did you kill her?
bitch.
I think Haley might be dead.
Oh my god.
She will be when I find her again. She's the one I'm actually mad at. I'm not actually mad at anyone, to be clear. But I am gonna fucking kill her.
She came back.
She said that again.
She came back.
Okay.
Hi, honey.
I returned from the void.
Would you like to? Do you have anything to say to the class? Would you like to make any apologies for your behavior?
No, but I do think you should talk to Artemy again.
God damn it.
Why not? We should have
Oh,
a really hot gay
you can also
sex
examine
right
him as well. That is the thing you can do. Just concentrate on him.
I probably will.
What a boy.
When we're done here.
What a boy.
What?
This morning, a woman from the capital was here at the shelter. She told me to come back here in the evening to learn the secret of the plague. Seriously, are you sure you don't need medical help? Nothing.
Yes.
Do you even know who she is, Barack? Do you know her, Barack?
It was I who told Aglaya to summon you here if I returned from the trial. Are you unhappy you went on?
You're on a first-name basis, huh? No, merely surprised. Perhaps a bit. He's so jealous. He's so pouty.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, you're on the first name basis, huh?
I have two hands, Oinon. As I am with everyone. Anything else?
Nothing. Bro.
Get over it.
Okay.
It's just the same conversation again now.
Oh, here we go.
I am a doctor too, Oinon. So no. Are you bothered by my appearance?
Hell no.
I shouldn't have to explain the morphology of myth to you. I underwent initiation. I was reborn in pain and blood. It was required.
I hope you're not putting up a facade. Now is not a good time to die to a beating. How can you know what the morphology is of a myth is? Is that a typo? Yeah, that's a typo.
It is.
Yeah. How can you know what the morphology of a myth is and still believe in the myth? Ooh, I'm so excited to hear his answer to this.
In the same way that I managed to talk to a sack of meat held together by a haphazard stack of bones and see a person, knowing the structure of life does not deny it.
I envy of you. Sometimes I feel like I am talking to sacks of meat. Or bacteria reservoirs. It's not the same. You're right. You can see things whole, unbroken. I find this a really interesting note. I find this a really, really interesting note. I
The
also
difference between Arsene and Daniel being the capacity to understand the Gestalt.
Yeah. I find it really compelling, like, especially the way Artemy approaches it. Because, what was it? Like, I've done a fair bit of, like, research and reading into, like, ancient religions and myth and all of that. I'm by no means a fucking expert, but, you know, it's something I've taken a deep interest in, and I find it compelling and insightful. And this is directly...
Nothing else in here,
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. And... Why does it want me to go to Yulia's house? Okay, I have plenty of time. I can knock that out.
You have, yeah, the if I may make a suggestion.
Yes.
Back up your save right now, if you can.
Okay, how do I do that? Okay. How do I do that?
Just because this is where some bug, like, I recognize exactly where you're at, and if the bugs start creeping in here, it's gonna get real hard to unfuck them. So I'm gonna just message you the pathway to it. Hold on. It'll be in. Have you got like a second monitor open that you can like back up a save right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Make just like a new file on your desktop or something. Just say like pathologic backup saves, and the file directory for the pathologic saves is C users your username.
Yes.
App data, which you'll have to type in manually because it'll probably be hidden.
I'm very familiar with app data.
Local low.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Specifically local low, not just local.
Okay. Ice Pick Lodge.
Ice Pick Lodge, Pathologic 3. Saves. And then you'll have default 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That corresponds to profiles 1, 2, and 3, which is a little bit confusing.
I'm just gonna
but,
copy and paste the whole folder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come over. I'll drop it in my Pathologic folder for all of my Pathologic shit with Codex. Okay.
Alright, you have 2 main threads that this leads to. The Georgi one is shorter, the Yulia one is quite long, and it is likely that you will have to probably do a chunk of it on a redo of today.
Okay.
You might be able to get a chunk of it done, but I am anticipating that it's gonna... It leads to one of the longest quests on day 11.
Okay.
I think.
Is it worth picking up right now? Will I at least be able to pick it up basically where I start from?
When the day restarts, it will break. The node will go back a little bit. It depends.
Because this literally
I
only
don't
just
know.
showed up. Well, I'm
Yes.
You know, I'm just going to treat it like I would the rest of the game. I'm just going to go do what I want to do.
Yeah, do what you want to do. It will.
He's still just aura farming here.
I love my wife guy boy.
Boy, air quotes.
Boy, my boy.
too high strung.
Whew. Violet cat art. Yeah, you missed some buffoonery. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that much for free.
yeah. No, I need Yulia to be shirtless when we show up in the same way Artemis is.
How she will distinctly not be. She has standards.
I know.
And depression. It's mostly depression. Yulia Lyricheva, Jiri Urusagawa, handshake meme, lesbian depression.
Yeah. Desperate yearning that only ends in tragedy.
If you ever hear any flute music whilst walking through the infected districts, do pay attention to it.
I will do my best. Although I'm not sure I've ever heard flute music in any of the districts ever.
Only today.
I keep forgetting the simplest things these days.
Alright. Haley? Would you like to voice Yulia? Unless we're going to be seeing Aglaia very soon.
You will not be seeing Aglaia for quite some time.
Unfortunate.
Your visits, Stankowski, rarely mean anything good.
You're an educated woman, Yulia. Why the superstition? Tell me, Yulia. You laid out the streets here. Do you know anything about underground tunnels beneath the town?
I've heard a step tale. The earth under our feet is a body, and blood runs through that body.
It's not a tale. The tunnels exist. You can get into them through the abattoir. And it looks like they're the cause of the epidemic.
What?
Artemy Barak went below. He found they've been draining bull blood into the tunnels under the ground. He found they've been draining bull blood into the tunnels under the town for years. That blood is infected. You built this town over underground rivers of blood where infection swims. Sorry, but I don't believe the Onirotex knew nothing about the tunnels.
Damn it. Do you even understand what that means?
For Brock, it means we have to tear down the polyhedron. To be honest, I stopped understanding any of this a long time ago. I know what it means to me. What does it mean to you?
All I've done these last days is scribble formulas. Trying to find where I miscalculated. Why does that street in the atrium behave the way it does? Why is it broken? Why does it not work the way it was designed to? That's why. I never accounted for any underground tunnels in the calculations.
You think tunnels could have affected the street? In the end, we all look for the same thing. Proof of our own innocence.
Psychogeography is a young science. It has too many unknowns. But some things are easy to grasp. A street is a vector of movement. When you lay streets, you have to consider the neighboring vectors. And a tunnel is a vector of movement too. Just because we don't see the tunnels, just because we don't know of them, doesn't mean they don't resonate with the system of streets. Do you see?
More or less. Sounds a bit like the kin's belief in lines. Well, say you lay a street to the warehouse over thin ground and start freight wagons down it. Sooner or later, something gives way. Is that what you mean? Sounds a bit like the lines.
What an idiot I am. Of course. Of course the underground vectors are knocking my trajectories off. It's a blessing it turned critical only on one street. I wasted so much strength trying to find the flaw in my calculations, but the flaw wasn't in the calculations, the flaw was in the ground.
Psychogeography is such a good word.
It is, yeah.
I hear the relief in your voice. I hear anger in your voice. I hear exhaustion in your voice.
All this time, I've been helping build the town while missing one of its most important layers. Every street I love was built without regard for the underground currents. Of course that's disheartening. And yet, I feel relief. I found an answer, a terrible one, but even that is better than nothing.
So you can still fix the street in the atrium. I need your help. It's about the polyhedron. I'm very curious about the street.
I'm afraid it can't be fixed. But now, at least, I know what is wrong with it. And yet... Dankovsky, I've gotten carried away with my own trouble and lost sight of the fact that you came to me for something too. You did not tell me about the tunnels for nothing.
I need your help. It's about the polyhedron.
Explain.
I know the polyhedron rests on a long spike. It goes deep underground. It must have pierced one of the tunnels, and old bull blood came up, infected the town.
Monstrous. And perfectly consistent. I suspect it happened gradually. You know, settlement. Then the children moved in, the weight rose sharply. Yes, almost certainly. Offhand, I find that hypothesis extraordinarily persuasive.
Barack is convinced tearing down the polyhedron is the best answer. I'm no engineer at all, but I came to you because I'm sure there has to be a solution, some kind of compromise.
The Stoughton's tower pierced one of the tunnels, then, in theory, we might leave the tower alone and divert the underground river, or block it, blow something up, put a sluice somewhere. It is feasible. A detailed map. I can't offer you anything blindly.
The tunnels seem to be enormously long. Even if we go down there, mapping them will take too long.
The entrance is in the abattoir, you said? That's all Gimsky territory. So Big Vlad must know something about the tunnels. He likes to play the simpleton, but I've seen this library. I'm sure there's a map in his archives, or at least something useful.
Makes sense. I'll try him. Wait for me with the map, Yulia. I'll find it. I have to. If it's a way to save both people and the polyhedron. Look at Daniel, caring about the common man.
I mean, he kind of always did.
He kind of always did.
Yeah.
Believe me, I
This whole
am
thing's
very
for.
cognizant of it.
I wonder who that girl is. Anyway, you can't talk to her.
Enjoy your fling.
So, for day planning, I'm going to tell you that this quest thread will involve you going to Shekhen and back, which is a quite long walk.
Yeah.
This quest may not. You may end up having this quest reset. Back to the conversation you just had. If it does reset, when you can only begin this quest again at 2 p.m. due to reasons.
Noted.
I mean, you can go to the house earlier, but the girl that you were just saw says come back at 2 p.m.
I gotcha. entire town is so fucked today.
It is quite fucked.
Is that the plague cabbage like right there?
I don't think so. It didn't show up in green.
No, it didn't. Jesus Christ.
She appears real fast now. They've made her very aggro. This latest patch has made her a lot more nasty.
I'm honestly kind of here for it. Like,
Same.
don't get me wrong, it's frustrating. But also, like, kind of up till now, I've viewed her as, like...
A nuisance?
Yeah. Like, I don't want to say she hasn't been threatening, but, like, I fear the landmines in this district. No.
No, you will break your shard.
Yeah, no.
I can hear it.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh well.
You can go back again later. Like, this conversation you're about to have with Georgi won't last long.
Okay.
This quest chain will begin and end in his house.
I will say, real quick, I do apologize, but because capitalism is a terrible and insidious beast, I must be heading to bed, and Jaime will be coming with me.
So an act and you reap a habit.
Thank
So
you.
a habit
Thank you
and you
both for
reap a
hanging out
character.
for all of this.
So a
Been enjoy
character
having you.
and you reap a destiny.
Yeah, sleep tight. Sleep tight.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely.
Later.
Thank you all so much. Thank you for having me,
Thanks,
Ruby.
Pika.
Chat, thank you for being awesome. Ruby, I love you. Good night, everybody. And remember, ACAB.
Hell yeah.
Peace.
Okay. Peace. Give me 1 second. I'm going to rearrange a couple nerds. Yeah, okay. Where is... There's Haley.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, there we go. Cool. Right, who wants Georgi?
Sure. Oh, well, would you like to take this, Haley, too?
Only if no one else takes it, then I'm more than happy to, but please, if someone else wishes, please take it away,
Alright.
Maestro.
Alright. The town is unusually quiet today, is it not? I believe I heard birdsong this morning for the first time in a long time.
I'll get straight to it. Did you know, Georgi, that the polyhedron is the cause of the plague? Yes, because there are hardly any living left in it. I don't know what birds you're hearing, unless it's crows.
It is so. And yet the silence, for reasons I cannot quite name, instills in me a kind of hope. In any musical work, there is a point of stillness that foretells the final crescendo.
And you sound almost pleased by it. I've got bad news. The plague is coming from the polyhedron.
I see that you are very weary. Never mind. There is very little left.
I came to tell you the polyhedron is the cause of the plague.
You have a singular talent for beginnings, bachelor. Upon what grounds do you rest so grave a claim? In the heat of feeling, people are exceedingly fond of flinging words as though words were weightless.
I know about the spike the tower is pinned upon. And I know about the underground rivers of blood beneath the town, where the plague was born.
So, your attentive gaze has pierced both our earth and our firmament.
The polyhedron did the piercing. Because of it, the infection found a way to the surface. I'm just trying to work out what we do now. So, did you know or not, Georgi? The Canes commissioned the polyhedron. Yesterday you told me Simon made that monstrous choice out of desperation. Yet it turns out he planned it long ago, when the polyhedron was still sketches on Peter's desk.
I'm glad you are here. Glad that you came to me. Come with me, Bachelor. There is little time left. Presently, you will understand everything. You need only step into Simon's focus, and there you will find the answers to every question.
Good. I've got plenty of questions, and I'm not leaving without answers. No, I'm not going anywhere with you. I don't trust you. What's he going to do? Kill me?
Whoa.
Wait, what? Are we in the foci again?
Bro.
I am sorry, Bachelor. This door will not open for another 29 days. I fear you will not leave here alive. Farewell.
So that's it? You'll just lock me in here? And you'll think you'll get away with it? Why? I'm trying to help save the polyhedron!
Everyone here has blood on their hands. You yourself believe as much.
Alright, Gorgi. The joke is over. Open up. You're insane. Your whole family. You're all mad! I don't understand.
Believe me, I do not wish to do this to you. Yet you stand upon the threshold of a great decision with all the cards in your hand, and you yourself have laid them before me. Understand this. To play so high a hand, one must be worthy of it.
If I got those cards, I've learned all of this. I've already proved I'm worthy. Is this another test? Open it already, Georgi!
"27 days later."
It's the music.
Yeah.
Whoa,
shit, your apathy.
Well, I mean, what am I going to do about it? No, this is how it's supposed to go, quite clearly. Okay.
Congratulations, you got an achievement.
Yeah, I noticed.
What was the
Oh no, no, Rube.
Oh, god damn it.
Load an earlier save.
Can I?
Yes.
How?
Click play. Profile 1.
Okay.
Go at least one save back. Yeah, if you're in Georgi's workshop, you're safe.
Yeah, I know. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking. Rest in focus. Remain in the wondrous study forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I find that quite funny.
It's worth having the conversation, same conversation again, and then just going, no, fuck off.
Yeah.
Who you are.
It really does feel like every time we've spoken to this arsehole, it's turned out bad for us at best.
I would maybe start looking at getting yourself a little bit more amalgamate at some point in the next little bit, because this is going to be this is where things become Daniel Dankovsky's tormentous nightmare. I did just find that extremely funny, though. Just like, what's he gonna do? Kill me? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Teo is out of time.
Yes, he is.
Well, simultaneous to that, no, he fucking didn't. I'm right here. I'm fine.
Well, yes.
Absolutely, Ruby. You make no
Yeah.
mistakes.
Exactly.
You never die.
And also, oh no, I lost my top fucking vessel fragment. The one I haven't used in 20 hours anyways. Actually, wait, you don't have anything I need. Where am I going?
So
Right,
you have 3 quests right
to
now.
the Plague District because we heard that thing.
Ah, yes. So I'm going to probably also have to go to bed shortly, but you have, by the looks of it, 3 active quests. One is a Reuben. The Reuben one is also a short quest line. And then you've got the longer quest line in Big Vlad's place, and then you've got the army rations quest line, which
You've sent me the guide.
I've sent you the guide for, because that one is very likely to break. Yes, the reason why I got you to back up your save is that I had a feeling you might do this, and I wanted to make sure that you, just in case, because the game only keeps a limited number of saves,
Of course,
if for whatever reason you did not have any other backup saves, and it just, like, the only one left was the death loop, I did not want you to get stuck in the death loop.
Of course. Am I supposed to be hearing something right now? Because I don't hear anything.
I didn't hear the ticking this time, I must say.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, because it wasn't in this district, was it?
Yes,
or was it?
It was.
It was. No, it was. It'll be around here. This district is not very big. It'll be here somewhere. Anyway, I'm going to use this opportunity to go to bed.
For sure.
Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you.
You take care.
Thank you for swinging by. Alright. I can't hear it. I don't know where it is. I don't even know what I'm looking for necessarily. Double check what I got in my inventory. Discard. Discard. Still want you. Discard. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for play cabbage anyways. Alright, is that everything? Yeah. Oh wait, this clock doesn't fucking do time right because I haven't finished this day full yet. And leave that for next run. Could go try and talk to the Kane, or talk to the Gimskis, but I honestly think I may just chill out here in Town Hall till the time runs out. I wonder if Clara has, well, I wonder if Laura has anything to say. No. Dang. Worth a shot. Danielle might be hallucinating the screams, or it could just be an asset they needed to reuse, you know?
Honestly, it just makes things even scarier.
Yeah. There's a recurring element to it. Oh, wait, if you're talking about the Shabnak screams, yes, those are the same as day one. Yes, those are hallucinations. Those are 100% hallucinations. Right, Clara isn't in prison. Laura's dead, right?
Right. Last we saw, Clara was whispering evil into Block's ear.
Yeah. Yeah, no. What was it? Gone pretty well, all things considered. Really emphasis on that, all things considered. I'm keenly aware this is a tire fire, and that I could have played this better. But, you know, this is what first runs are for. Fucking up, learning, doing better.
Right.
Of course.
As though I'm not going to be playing this game fucking a dozen more times. We learn, we improve, we try again.
I love that feel of going back and being like, I'm smarter now.
Yeah.
I can do this better.
I was going to ask, for the people who are in the know, would you say... I'm honestly probably going to wrap it up here in a little bit, but do you think we'll be able to hit credits tomorrow if I were to wrap this up here? Or tomorrow or the day after? And there we go. I just realized I can use that to my advantage, at least a little. Ooh, I had content creation ideas.
People like him feel the urge to bring any deed to completion. Out of principle, simply to remain nothing undone. To them, a deed incomplete is a weakness, even if the result is woeful. That's his young age speaking. But also, his personality, of course. He was a daring young man.
He got himself a memorial. Stop the epidemic. Attaboy.
Didn't he flee? Refuse to act? Give up?
Perhaps he came back. Fixed his mistakes.
No mistake can be fixed. Ever.
Hold on. I should have paused this. What? Yeah, I don't know why I completely tanked there. Is that better? Yeah, just in time to miss all of that. Yes, I did ask if we'll hit credits tomorrow. Yeah, no, Dominic, Patho 3 briefly Patho 3 is currently at 50% CPU. And Discord is taking 15%, and OBS is taking 15%. Patho 3 is occasionally spiking. Does Ava have good? Yes.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more has passed. The town shifts.
Cammy?
Oh, and this is it. Our last evening conversation.
I don't want it to be the last. I feel it too. Why do you think so? I'm unlikely to leave tomorrow, no matter how it turns out.
Tomorrow evening will be different. In a way, in a sense, it won't exist. I'm not trying to scare you, it's just like when the seasons change. In winter, you don't get autumn evenings.
Winter's still far off. It's only the beginning of autumn. But of course I understand what you mean. Even now, after everything, after saving Ava, or at least some version of her, after 11 days of plague, trauma, misery, and pain, he still can't help but fucking correct everyone. Every chance he gets. I'm afraid winter will come tomorrow and bury this whole place in snow. Does it happen like that? Even seasons don't change in a single day. They shift gradually.
If anyone lies down to sleep tomorrow, they'll already be falling asleep in another town or on its ruins. Let's fall asleep in this place one last time.
All right. I don't want to wake up in tomorrow yet. I keep thinking I could have prepared for it better. I'll miss it. This town. Maybe even these dreadful days. Ooh, amalgam, yum 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 yum. Okay.
You never have to say goodbye. She's gonna live forever.
Yes, yes, true, correct. Yep. Nothing bad ever happens.
Nothing bad ever happens. And if it does, you just take it into yourself. The bad thing happens to you, never to other people.
I am unique in the ways that I suffer. No one else.
Yes,
absolutely.
No one else has the feelings I have. Correct. And of course, because of that, and this is the important bit, I must monetize those feelings.
Of course. You know, in a way, we're all rose brides.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Okay. Back to the beginning. No terrible curse shit happens. No terrible cursed shit happens. I don't think I need to break anything.
All right. What is our game plan?
Okay. Once this loads in, nothing fucked up. No jump scares. Okay. There we go. The sounds are so funny now knowing. Yes, The town on the Gorkin is my Silent Hell. It very, very much is, kind of to an uncanny degree. Especially, Danielle is living my personal hell in basically every way. Complete power and adult responsibility, and like every serious insistence of the world piled onto his shoulders with zero gratitude and every bit of resentment for the kind of person he is. I in a genuine situation where I am Daniel, I snap in like a day. I am out. I am losing it. I am done. He is stronger than I am as a person. I'm brave enough to admit that. Yeah, for now, call it there. I think I really want to keep going. I'm very tempted to, but everyone who's been here from the beginning, you know what a day this has been. So wrap it up for now. We will be picking it up tomorrow. Let me see. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday. Yes. Tomorrow, Monday, same time, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Picking it up. We will see if we can hit credits on this fucker. We will see if we can hit credits. I imagine even hitting credits won't be the final stage of all of this, because I know there's like a lot of endings. We're past the no cursing. The no cursings don't stack. Each one just refreshes the 5 minutes. But yes, we will see if we can hit credits tomorrow. And then after that, I will probably take a bit of a break and begin to shift into a more responsible streaming schedule. And what was it? We'll take some time and farm out the last of the endings and see how much how much meat there is still to find on this bone, as it were. Cami, Noah, thank you for joining me. Thank you for assisting. Do you have anything you'd like to say before we sign off?
Just that I am grateful to be here to see you absolutely descend into obsessive madness for Pathologic 3.
I'm glad that I've been able to share the experience. This has been fantastic. This has truly been like, don't get me wrong, stressful, of course, by design, but I knew what I was signing up for. I knew the cruelty theater I was fucking subscribing to by deciding to do this as a public performance, with it being completely just one sucker punch after another. But it's been delightful. This has been truly fucking lovely in the most profound of ways. And chat, genuinely, everyone out there watching right now, I'm really grateful to you for joining me. If tomorrow is going to be the last day, I'm sure I'll have a big emotional rant at the end of that, especially as the game sinks the last of its hooks into me and deals the final blow. But like, I'll just preface now and say that this has been very delightful, and I'm going to be thinking about this for a long, long time. And I am very excited to continue running through games on here on twitch.tv. Whatever the fuck my URL is. But yes, for now we will call it there. Once again, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. I will see you all then. And we will call it there. Peace, y'all.
You take care.